Hello, how are we doing? Different, not satisfactory today. We try something different just because got a little, not burnt out, but just tired of the save I was in. Not working right, specifically the trucks, and also I was a bit tired yesterday generally. Sorry, just gonna adjust the audio on this, seems a little loud. I don't really have much expectation of this stream. I just thought, you know, this game looks cool. I've been recommended it a few times. Some people have asked for it, not many, but some. I thought I'd try it out. Turns out I actually got sent it ages ago. It's lying dormant in my email. The shout out to Myfi Games, I think it's called. Mafi Games. Sending it my way. Alright. It's got trains. I know you guys like trains. Space and asteroids. Clicking that actually takes you to the update. But we're just going to jump into the game. I haven't played it. I was hoping to do a little bit of prep to learn the game a little bit, but I just figured we'll just go through it together. So everyone's on the same page. And yeah, I'm just busy and tired. Don't know why. But hopefully better every day. Recovering a little bit each time. Excuse me. But yeah, I was just at the recycling center, dropping off a load of crap that we don't need anymore, and pretty much just got back and booted this up. And hello, and thanks Alexander Bade, by the way, for the channel membership. Appreciate that. For me only satisfactory. Sorry, that's okay, DJ. I'll see you later. Greetings, Darren and chat. Hope all are well. Hey Chris. Hey Evan. Yeah, and you know, vote with your viewership. If it's not interesting to you, let me know. It's all good. But every now and then I'm going to try different games anyway. I used to do that before. Right, so I don't think this is like a tutorial mission type thing. I think you just choose a map and go. So that's what we're going to do. So a balanced map, great for new or casual players. The first and second starting locations. I can actually choose them. Oh yeah. I'll start with easy. Offer easy access to all resources and plenty of space to build a large factory. Later on, create ramps to other platforms to scale up industrial and mining operations. Okay. New Haven was the first map in Captain of Industry. It was available in closed alpha build in October 2021. Back then, it was the only playable map in the game. And it was much smaller than it is now. So it's a 5 kilometer square map. Oh no, it's just 4 by 5, so 11 kilometers square. Nice, for land. Bauxite, coal, copper, gold, iron, limestone, quartz, sand, titanium, uranium. A little bit of uranium, eh? Crude oil, water, and wood. All this sounds very familiar. We can see where they are on the map. Cool. So yeah, I haven't really looked over anything. I'm just going to go with the standard settings, see how we get on, and kind of learn the game as we go. Try to hopefully keep it entertaining and moving slightly quicker than normal. But it's quite interesting. Like, I don't know much about the game. I really am going in blind, but quite interesting that it does seem really deep, at least just in terms of the settings that are in the game when I was looking over that. So we're just going to go with the captain, which I guess is just normal difficulty. Yeah, I was just making sure because there's another screen later that says some different things. So an experience that balances consumption and production for more challenge. Cool. This is the one I was talking about. Yeah, so you can go like ultra realism. I'll just get out of the way for a second. What's the best way to do that? I'll just hide myself. You can still hear me, right? Yep. Realism. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy. I guess it's some sort of magic resource that might help you out of a sticky situation. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. There's realism plus plus. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken, etc., etc. So it's defaulted to this one, or sorting. Mined mixed materials in trucks must be processed at dedicated sorting facilities. You can turn that off. It seems like maybe you could just bypass that and not have to sort them, which is interesting. So good to have the customization, but we'll just go with pretty much everything standard. Although there is getting started, belts and storage units and resource boosts. I'll just go with this. This was default, so we'll just see how that goes. It's nice to see you actually live for once, Darren. I tend to miss the streams and watch the VODs later on. And Evan says, what's a VOD? Yeah, VOD, video on demand. It's just what people call streams after they're not live anymore. It's just now they're on demand, so you can watch them whenever. And hey, good to see you, Zangri. It seems I may have some extra maps available to me. Yeah, I don't have the supporter edition, so that might be why. New Haven, Green Oasis, Rainy Shore. Call it, Shady Acres. Game seed. I wonder why the seed... What does the seed affect? Randomization used in places like weather generation or world map layout. Doesn't affect map. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. New game. Let's try it out. Extremely positive on Steam. Just had an update, and I remember seeing like tens of thousands of players playing it at that time, so it seems popular enough. It is in early access still. Alright. Let the reading begin. Captain, we found the island we've been searching for. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we're starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use, or even some abandoned buildings that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we should set up a research lab, a basic one, so that we can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we run out of something. They can deliver goods to us once they have a trading dock. We have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you after everything we've been through together. Good luck. Alright. Have a quick read about these things, otherwise I'll just be lost. To designate trees to be cut, set the tool, drag the cursor, let go. Tree harvester will then automatically start harvesting. Cool. I guess actually if we're confused we can always look into this, which is nice. Iron scrap and smelting. Blast furnace, metal casters. Awesome. Sounds pretty deep. Trucks. Trucks are the most versatile option to transport products around the island. I like to hear that. You can transport almost every product except molten materials or hot gases, such as steam. Anytime there is a machine that needs a product, trucks will... God, I must be tired genuinely because my eyesight's getting worse as well. Trucks will try to find a source and deliver it. The same goes for construction. Trucks can get very busy if there are lots of jobs to do. You can see the current load in the overview panel on the top left of the screen. If the load is high, consider building more trucks or automating products delivery, building pipes and conveyors. Food, health, population, workers, free housing, vehicles. It said in the top left. They're just there. I was just in this. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Stable. All good. And what's this? World exploration. So world and exploration. You can use your ship to explore the world map. Oh my god, it's just like Anno. You discover supplies to bring back to your island, other settlements to trade with, world mines to exploit, and more. To start exploring, open the tab key, select a destination, click explore. Once the ship arrives, it'll begin exploring. A lot to do. A lot to learn. Alright, cool. I just wanted to read some of that before catching the chat. Modern day machinery. Crashing a ship onto an island made me think it was like Anno 1800 vibes, yeah. Captain of Industry is an amazing game in my opinion. Also, the developers are good people. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's what they're actually called on Twitch. That's true. VODs, they're literally called that. But yeah, on YouTube, they're just videos, right? Just everything just becomes a video eventually. Now, if time is playing, do we lose anything? What have we got here so far? I'm over on the left screen, okay. That's housing. People that are living in shipping containers. Okay, for now, I guess. That's quite funny. Alright, so we have our goals in the top left. I'm just going to follow the goals, see what happens. Struggle through it. Build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. Right, so smelting, food production, power, waste, buildings, housing, transports, terraforming, forestry, message center. So that's where we're going to learn things. Okay. Smelting, blast furnace. So a coal maker and a smokestack. Well, I need a smokestack. And then do I see where coal is? The coal symbol. Power production, diesel generator. A coal maker is what I'm looking for. Alright. Coal maker as part of forestry. Oh, right. Uses wood to create coal. It's quite inefficient, so it's like a charcoal kiln kind of thing. Assume it needs to be near trees. I don't know how anything works in this game, so we're just going to give it a shot. I'm anticipating many redos eventually, but I don't know. Here? Is that fine? Near the trees? a time play and see what happens. Might be far away from our little trucks though. Got one truck that's doing something. Can I follow things? Yes. Love it. Alright, and we have to connect it to a smokestack. This is so much like Anno? Yes, I guess so far. Is it okay just to connect them like right in front of each other? I hope so. Okay, that was easy. So let's learn about this. So yeah, 2 assigned workers. Understood. Trucks import only. I don't have to worry about that. Waiting for products. So waiting to get some wood. Not enough input yet, hopefully. Smokestack is going up. 60 seconds. So 18 wood required. 60 seconds. And then you get 7.5 coal. With some pollution, I suppose. Do I have to wait for the 2 workers to get here, maybe? Assign trucks to the tree. Oh, tree harvester. Alright, I just assumed that building was going to do it. It does in Anno, right? The charcoal kiln chops trees and turns it into a thing. Anyway, assign trucks to the tree harvester. So, forestry. It's going to take me a while to learn what these things are. There we are. Tree harvesting designation. So, this was in the message center, wasn't it? Just want to make sure I look at it. Okay. Drag a cursor over a forest tree. So it didn't need to be near the forest. Alright, fair enough. Tree harvester will automatically start harvesting any designated trees. Click on the tree harvester and assign it to... Cool. Alright. And that's it. We have to wait for the truck to come over. There it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. As long as it works. And it is working so far. I get frustrated like so easily in games when it's not intuitive. But so far, so good. Nice. Humble beginnings. The truck is better than Satisfactory 1.1 trucks. Yeah, indeed. Hopefully they just do what they're supposed to. Oh, look, it's leaving a little trail. That's cute. Love it. It's like Roadcraft, in a way. At least that's what they had to do. And what's your problem now? You've got. Oh, I have to do something. Didn't I designate trucks or something? Assign 2 trucks to the tree harvester. Assign trucks 1, 2. There you go. Take the log. Oh, look at this. That's pretty cool. Like, I know it's obviously not super detailed, but I mean, the scale that we're going to be operating at, more than I expected, to be honest. And they just know where to go. They know what they're doing. It just works. I'd love to see it. Yeah, so I'd never really seen trees like that. I think a long time ago I was watching Discovery Channel back in the day. And there was some forestry program on, and I remember seeing something like that. And then just recently, so this is like 10, 15 years ago maybe, but just recently then playing Roadcraft, there's one of these machines, and you literally get the tree and it does like, and all the branches like fly off and stuff, and I was like, damn, it looks really cool in that game. So it's cool to see that they have, like, you know, it could have just been a tree falls over and becomes logs. It's nice that you actually see stuff. We're polluting. Excellent. So, build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and a smokestack. I wonder, can they connect multiple things to the same smokestack? I didn't look at that, like, if there's a limit on what it can do. Not enough input, yeah. Air pollution. Alright, well, let's just build things and see what happens. So, a blast furnace connected to a metal caster and a smokestack. So, smelts various materials such as iron and copper. The output is a molten material that needs to be sent via molten channel transport, for instance, into a caster for further processing. Molten materials cannot be transported via trucks. Got it. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going to build any of this. And I guess these icons. So, that's the ore in, by the looks of things. Possibly refined ore out, maybe waste on one side, and then pollution on the other side, or smoke. If I just build another dedicated smokestack, I don't know, somewhere here, even say there. Now, yeah, I got a pipe automatically just by clicking this. I wonder, is there a pipe tool, though? Just generally, if I wanted to lay a pipe without clicking from a building, could I do that? Housing, buildings, waste management, fluid, settlement. Maybe later. I'll just do what it wants me to do here for now. Maybe I'll unlock it. I was just wondering, like, you know, clearly we have pipes. I'm just wondering, is there a tool for that so I can click it myself? Get the mealy note going. Yeah, we have to check the rates and all these things. Now, are these going to be belts then coming out? Cool that the connections are a molten channel. Oh, yeah. A metal caster is what we need next. Nice. So he takes in 12 molten whatever for it takes a minute, and then it breaks it down 1 to 1 into 12 something, whatever metals that we're making, I guess. How do I rotate R? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously my layouts are going to be terrible at first, so we'll just see how things go. Now, just out of curiosity, what are you making? 24. Oh, so we can build 2 of these. I'll wait though, because I don't know how much we have of stuff and people that I can do that, but obviously the rates work out that way. Now, can I steal a metal caster and then a smokestack? So that's done now, right? Just needs to build, I think. I did end up building away from our dock, so it's just going to keep taking time for this. I wonder how much, excuse me, like power and trees I have overall, or coal. Quantity, we're up to 106. Where do I see that though? Because here it says 70. Maybe that's what we have in excess? I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. Let me know if you think you know. They're common in the US, those machines, for selectively cutting down evergreen trees. Evergreen trees or every green tree? That's true, Griffith. Yeah, it's funny. Just make the screen shake and let it explode. I mean, that works for them. Nice, so we can actually see it's backed up. That's cool. We're providing twice as much as it needs. Now, don't we have to take this stuff away from here? Oh, look at that! The metal bars that come out. And then I assume this is the inventory size, up to 64. I think. Produce 16 iron, done. Oh, it did want me to build 2 metal casters, so yeah. Oh, cool. I just instinctively pressed C to copy something. And if you hover over the thing already and then press C, it just copies it automatically. That's the way it should be, man. I shouldn't even have to like look up the controls. It just works. Right, we'll go there and connect that in. So there's our 2. And then I'm guessing you'll need depots and stuff like that. How are we doing? Food is... We've got 44 months of food left. Let's see how that goes. So, our total population is 90. And then the amount of workers available. I wonder what the ratio there is. We've deployed some workers already, so maybe it's like 80%. Alright, well we did it. I collect my reward, please. What was it? I think I should have looked at it. We got something, probably. Population is growing. Unity is gaining. Not consuming any power, surprisingly, yet. If you'd like a bit of help, I recommend Callan's Blueprints on the official portal. This is my first time to play this. I don't even know what the official portal would mean, but I don't want any help. I'll just learn the game myself. It's all good. But thank you. Other than like people maybe helping me when I'm stuck on something, that's fine. But I don't want anything like in the game. Anyway, so build a farm on fertile ground. Grass, alright. And I know that this is all going to be wrong as I learn these, you know, how do things actually work in this game. And then we could do a different playthrough maybe where I know what I'm doing. Slightly more. Alright, so build a farm on fertile grass. I didn't actually look at the fertilities of anything. Can I delete this? Cancel construction. The fertilities, would that be over here maybe? I don't know. Fertility overlays. Open tutorial. Alright, there you go. Farms grow crops which can be used in various places, but primarily to feed your people. However, crops don't grow for free. They consume both water and fertility. Soil water levels are replenished by rain, which is usually sufficient for crops with low water demand, such as potatoes. However, rain is not a reliable water source and crops may yield less or even dry out if they don't get enough. Having an external water source is vital for reliable farming. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems, unlocking through research, which are unlocked through research. Irrigated farms only consume water when soil is dry. Okay. All grass is fertile? Thank you. Alright, we'll just throw it down, I don't know, somewhere near the town. Oh, the trees are in the way. I see. Okay, we'll go here then, I guess. Let the harvesters figure that out. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Alright. Now, I assume they're going to take in... Oh, actually, it's diesel. I was going to say coal. What's the coal for, then? What did we get up here? Dumping waste, pipes and conveyor belts. Split and merge transports by simply connecting them to each other. If you need to control priorities and ratios, research transport balancing. Nice. Most of the transports, except molten channels, can go up and down by pressing Q and E while you're dragging them. Oh, that's good. This is handy when trying to make space for vehicles to go under. Got it. Dude, this game is going to be so complicated. Most vehicles can drive under belts, pipes, and train ramps, but some require more clearance than others. When you hover over a vehicle's information in the vehicle depot, you'll see its minimum required clearance. No clearance is listed. The vehicle cannot drive under the obstacles. Oh, it is listed. Yeah, gotcha. The vehicles would have to go over in that case. Got it. That's cool. Dumping waste. Waste collection. Dumping designations. Your trucks will automatically pick up the waste from waste collection and dump it on the ground. To dump materials on the terrain, select the dumping designation tool. In the bottom toolbar, hover over the terrain to see your starting direction elevation of the tool. Man. Dumping designations show what the terrain will look like when completed. You can make ramps out of the stuff, the material you dump. Weird. FK will toggle the designation tool between the sloped... Oh my god, so complicated. I can't take in all that. It's too much. For now. We'll get there, though. Yeah, I really enjoy Satisfactory as well, by the way. I'm just a little tired of that world in particular. It's mostly because it's so laggy. I wish it just ran okay. And it's also because of the truck situation. It's like really got me down. That world relies on trucks in so many ways, and they don't work. So they just randomly stop. So it's like, the thought of having to rebuild, like go with trains instead or something, it's annoying. If it was a fresh world, I wouldn't mind. But I would also have to wait for... I kind of want to wait for the Satisfactory Plus mod before starting anything new. Reward to collect, 40 potatoes and 20 something. I don't know where we collect it from, though. I guess it's just automatic. And I was supposed to send this off exploring, wasn't I think? I don't know. There's a lot to manage. We'll just keep going. Is this Satisfactory and Transport Fever 2 combined? I don't know. It's definitely... It's like Anno, but with like more... But with Satisfactory. Because I think there's multiple islands that you can go to and stuff. I don't know, though. It probably is more like Transport Fever. What's the problem with these guys? They got a symbol. It's just saying assigned to tree harvester. Start power. I'll just follow the to-do list and we'll work things out as we go, I guess. Oh, now I can build the pipes. Good. Yeah, so okay, so you do unlock as you go. So waste collection. See, I don't know. One of the things it didn't really tell me is, oh, this building is now producing waste, is it? This takes in iron scrap. Oh, mixes it with coal. Gotcha. I was wondering where the coal was going. Makes molten iron. And then, yeah, okay, that's fine. And then out of here, the molten iron goes in and the iron plates come out. Got it. All right, that makes sense. I did see something that said we had waste, but I can't remember where that was. Okay, let's just build waste collection as well. There's two things we need to... I guess I'll follow the thing it wants me to do first. Power. Right, diesel generator. Burn diesel to create electricity. Just keep popping things over in this direction. I don't know why. Why not? and then build a research. And what did that cost me to build it? It's like 2 workforce and 4 tools or something? Maintenance. Ah, okay. It requires diesel, produces power. Ah, that's the symbol. Construction parts, 330. Got it, sorry. And we have... Okay, oh, right. It costs 20, we have 330. Gotcha. And what's this? Electronics. Got it. Alright, working it out. I see. Understood. Do I need to allocate more resources to charcoal? That's the thing I guess I don't know. So, yeah, let's try to figure out some of the rates. This is burning at... I guess maybe it's not doing things per minute. It's 6 needed for 60 seconds. Settlement is full of trash. So what is that per minute? 6. Well, it's 6 per minute. Does everything take 1 minute in terms of cycle time? Maybe later it doesn't, but at the moment it's showing me that. So we need 6 per minute coal, and this is where we make our coal right now, and this does 7.5 per minute as long as we're feeding trees. We've currently got 90 coal, I think, right? That's what I assume that number means, 90. Although it does say here quantity, the total quantity I have says it's 128, but maybe some of that is reserved in the other building, I'm guessing. Yep, it could go up to 40. Yep, 28 plus 10, 38. That's exactly it. Okay, cool, because it says the 38 in there. All right, okay, makes sense. I know how that works. So this is our inventory, and that's showing our rates over time. Great, totally cool. So what do we got then? We have iron plates that we're now making. Construction material that I've been awarded for completing things. Don't know what this one is. Copper, gotcha. Diesel, we start with some diesel. We've got rubber, vehicle parts, and concrete. And then I'm guessing there might be other things that we can either put in here or see it at other times. Okay. Alright, it's making sense. So our diesel is up and running. I don't know if this is just going to be loaded manually for a while, but it looks like you can actually feed it. Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So we're just manually feeding it. Okay, that's fine. How much does it... It burns 3 per minute. It can hold 20. Okay. And then it did say, like, your trucks will tell you when they're busy, because there's a lot of them moving, doing things. You have to make more. 110 live viewers. That's cool. Yeah, I don't mind. I just wanted to play this game. I don't mind. You know, every now and then it's cool to play different things. Sorry that I'm rubbing my nose a lot. I got hay fever. It's just a bit itchy. Alright, build a basic research lab. Gotcha. Let's see. Waste management, buildings, basic research. Conducts basic research. 6 people, 0.25 research per minute, I assume, or something, and 40 kilowatts of power is required. This little power facility makes 800. Do we see our power? There we go. There. Gotcha. This is good. Gotta say, they've, I know it's 3rd update from early access, but they're handling their quality of life well. I'm not too confused. Again, don't know where I should put anything yet, because I don't know. But I'm guessing we can rebuild and move these later. Alright, so build a waste collection thing. Okay, let's do that. So our town was full of trash. People are living in containers, and the squalor is building up. Waste collection. Oh, you can actually snap it on. You don't have to, though. Okay, well, we'll snap it on there. Oh, yeah, attached to the settlement. It wants me to do that. That's fine. Your trucks will automatically pick up waste and waste collection, dump it on the ground. Learn more about dumping. You have to do the dumping tutorial. So we read that, and we have to designate dumping somewhere. I don't know, near the water, maybe? Seems safe to me. So I've done that. Designate a dumping zone for waste. Or do I have to specifically tell it what to take? Left click and drag to create a dumping designation. Important is that dump designation should start at or below terrain. Otherwise they cannot be accessed by trucks. Yeah. Dumping designations show what the terrain will look like when completed. F key will toggle the designation tool between sloped. Should I do sloped? I mean, I don't know, do I have to, or that's just what everyone does? Trucks dump products automatically. If there is a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine to store it, trucks will automatically navigate to the nearest destination to dump it. What can be dumped? Good morning. Hey, Ace. And thanks. Hay fever, allergies, stinging nettle tea works wonders for allergies in this part of the world. Yeah, I've actually pretty bad hay fever, but I don't get it too bad in this area. At the moment, my nose is just a little bit blocked. So not bad at all. Normally, my reaction to hay fever is my eyes dry out and go very red and sore. But I have like a water eye bath thing that you just rinse your eyes out and it actually just clears it immediately. I love it. Should I get over the water? Should I though? Does it have a recommendation? One thing that gets me with tutorials, I mean, so far everything's good, and I might be saying this a bit early, but when I write tutorials, I always try to give an example of what you should use and what you should do, like when you should do it. It's like, this is how this works. This is how this works. Here's an example of doing it, you know? And this kind of is doing that. Because it's saying, like, you can raise and lower it. It's like, well, do I need to do that? Or is it for space efficiency? Like, what's the deal? I'd like to know that. But anyway, there are many products that can be dumped. And because I'm streaming, I'm glancing over these things a bit quicker than I guess I normally would. I've designated an area. I don't see it now. If I go into the dump tool, I do. We have our slope tools here, elevation, and so on. Time is playing, but nothing... Is that... Yeah, nothing has been dumped yet. And then it says plus 03, minus 05. That's just one now. So but that means they'd be digging down or something. So 3 is the elevation that we're currently at, I guess. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, fair enough. But I just, do I have to say, like, this was... Well, they've collected the waste. Is how many blocks you dig down, I think, yeah. Usually the best thing to do early game is build a ramp to another part of the island. But I wouldn't worry about, I appreciate that, but I don't worry about anything like that now. I'm just trying to learn how to even play the game. Like, we can do it, once I learn the mechanics, we could just start a fresh thing and start figuring out good layouts and stuff like that. But for now, I'm trying to understand how do they dump onto this, like, little area. That's what I'm trying to learn. I understand the elevation thing. 0 is sea level, yeah, so that's fine. And we're up to 3. My question here at the moment is why are the trucks not dumping onto that area right now? And why haven't I got a little tick on this box yet? It says designate a dumping zone for waste. So is there a way I can say that this is waste specifically, or... You know? That's what I want to know. They can't dump because it's flat. Oh, so it needs to be raised. But it said you have to start on flat terrain. Why can't they dump on the edges or something, no? Oof, I don't get this tool. So using F, starting here, that's where it started me initially. Well, I know the game is paused. I paused it because they weren't doing anything. Okay, let me just get rid of that thing because it seems... Oh, they're doing stuff now. Is there a way I can... Go. I don't understand why it has to be raised or what the deal is there, but okay. At least it works. Research, I'm sure I'll get it later. Collect reward. Oh, shit. I forgot to look at it again. Research construction, research trading dock. So now we have our research center set up, right? It's here. Start a new research. Construction. Basic construction parts. So we get an assembler or assembly. New recipes. Iron plus wood plus concrete equals construction parts. Iron into mechanical parts, and then rubber plus copper into electronics. Cool. Research a trading, trading dock as well. $65 months left. Is it gaining? Last 120 months. That symbol looks like a little, it's like a whisk and a bowl. And it takes you to the products tab. I would have thought it'd be like, I wanted to see food, you know, food gain. Oh, there we go. This is it here. Potatoes. They just eat potatoes, at least for now. We were consuming the standard amount that we had at the beginning, and then we started producing. So yeah, we're okay. I'm just making sure we're okay. Good. All right, cool. I like this so far, though. So far, it's pretty cool. You know, I've just gotten the most basic stuff up and running. It's 3D terrain. They're making it when dumping. Yeah, no, I get that. I just don't understand why. I don't know why this is like a hang up for me, or what I'm not understanding. But to me, it's like, why couldn't they just dump in a flat area if I asked them to? I don't understand why that wasn't possible. And then why does it have to like continuously rise up? Like, I don't know. Okay, it's fine if that's the way it is, but why? Is that a real life thing? I mean, I lived near, I was actually talking to Rosie about this just earlier. I lived near a dump. There's a giant field, totally level, you know, when I was growing up. So I don't know. Deal is with that. We're at 80% construction. I'm just going to go through, like I said, the tutorial, the little goals here, and then just learn how things work, basically. What's this? An abandoned communication station, waiting for materials to be removed. That's something about the... Was that trade? Yeah. Get the trading dock. Allows trading of various goods with villages on the world map. All the products you trade are delivered into a trading dock. Also, trading can be a lifesaver if you run short of critical products. Always advised to have it available. Good. Holy research tree. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do we have at the very, very end? Orbital research, rockets, space probes, maintenance. Yeah. I think there's a lot you can do in this. Sunny. What does that do? That's just the okay. Yeah, I can't remember. It said something about you can move this around. You can load a crew onto it. Guess would that be workers? Come from our workforce, maybe? Build assembly. Okay. Production. Got it. Alright, assembly. So we make iron over here, so I guess, I don't know, just somewhere nearby. And we've got 3 recipes. Maybe I should make 3 things. How much are they to make? 25 construction material. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, they're gonna pick up all this stuff. So my inventory is basically down here. And because I'm super efficient, I decided to just build it far away. Right, so that's that. Trading dock then after. Cool. Is there a nuclear facility? I don't know. Let's have a look. Is there a way to search this tree? Trying to see an obvious nuke symbol or something, but yeah, I don't see one right now. Low pressure turbines for power. Suppose if I follow the power line, maybe that would tell me. Power generation 4. Cooling tower large. That looks nuclear to me, ish. Yeah, there are multiple stages to nuclear. Nuclear reactor 2. There you go. Oh, we'll get there. Alright. Select a recipe in assembly 1 to produce construction parts. Yes, sir. Recipe. Set recipe. Construction parts. So, a little bit of iron, a little bit of wood. Now, how are we for wood? We're out. I should have left this guy harvesting. Let's harvest all this. Oh, these have already been designated, right? Okay, cool. So it'll just do it automatically, I take it. Wonder how do we find that vehicle? There we go. It's doing its thing. Loading it onto the little truck. Nice. As long as that's working. Yeah, just surprised we didn't store any up, but that's fine. Production parts. What else could we get going? We could start ahead, get going with mechanical parts, maybe? Maybe I shouldn't jump the gun. We'll just wait and see. Can you turn off these buildings then? Get the workforce back, I assume. Yep. Now, is the fertility of this going to go down over time? The water seems... Yeah, 15.8% fertility. Waiting for water or rain. Soil moisture, 0. Soil fertility is at the level of which soil fertility will naturally stabilize based on the current crop schedule. At equilibrium, fertility loss from crops matches the natural replenishment rate. If multiple crops are in rotation, this value is an approximation since each crop has different equilibrium points. So we're at 48% equilibrium. There. Well, that's where it will go down to. What do we got? More wood, 50 wood, 60 something. I think it's vehicle parts, and 30 construction parts. Cool. Okay, build the trading dock. Let's go. Some part needs to be in the ocean. Is it this way? No, it is that way. Okay. I haven't had to build any roads yet. I assume it's this is our world map, by the way. It seems like they just kind of make themselves, but I'm guessing when we unlock proper production, we can build them like the highways and stuff you see in the screenshots. Getting close to nuclear any day, any minute now. There's a tool. Sorry, there's a tool for dumping on the flat ground that you can research. The stacker. Got it. The tool works great for 3D terraforming. Yeah, I saw that. It's like in the thing, it's telling you to make bridges with it and extend your land and stuff, basically. But I'm happy just to create a pile for now. I'm guessing something eventually will be able to clear that burn or something. Nuclear any percentage? WR pace underway. What's next? Research maintenance. Oh yeah, should keep this going. My bad. Unlocks a maintenance depot and maintenance 1. New recipes. Maintenance depot takes in mechanical parts and electronics to provide maintenance back to that can be, I guess, distributed to things. An interesting way of doing it. In Manor-Lloyd's at the moment, we've built a somewhat of a maintenance system for buildings, actually. You have to provide tools to buildings to keep them efficient. Waiting for materials. Wood. Are we out of wood? Again. I love that I mean, we've designated 2 trucks to follow, but I just love how close they follow it. They're like right behind it. Yeah, I guess it just takes time. Alright, we'll speed it up a bit. Researching maintenance. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Psh, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Done. Reduce maintenance. Oh yeah, because we need that to go into the maintenance depot, right? Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I'm enjoying this a lot so far. I was really tired yesterday, to be fair, Evan, yeah. But yeah, I felt kind of bad. I was just really tired. That stream got copyright claimed as well, which is annoying. Might have to take it down at some point. Maintenance is done. Right. I'm guessing you can probably queue up research, so but I was kind of wanted just to follow what it was asking me. So we'll go with tools and then add that to the queue. Right, so tools is next. Copy, cut, copy settings, Unity, pause. Upgrade. That's funny that they've put that into research. And then vehicles. Vehicle depot, mine control tower. Mine control? Designate mine areas. Only designated mining areas within the influence of the tower can be... Oh, right. I thought it was like mines, as in bombs. Small excavators, pickups, tree harvesters. Yeah, we can get more trees going. Nice. All right. Well on our way. Purchase concrete slabs for iron from the village on the world map. Trade with village. We need 20 concrete slabs. This is me, is it? Is this the village? Available for borrowing. Concrete slabs? Not enough products available to trade. Okay, so we just have to trade wood for concrete. It's a good deal. Or iron, if we want. I'd rather do wood if we can, so let's just... Well, I guess our trees are busy. Or, I mean, the harvesters are busy. I'll give it a minute, and then we'll trade. Oh, it does want me to do it for iron. Okay, sorry. My bad. Now, was that instant? Does it just arrive? Oh, yeah. I would have thought with this type of game, they'd, you know, actually have to physically move it. Build a maintenance depot. And produce maintenance 1. Okay, maintenance depot next, please. Ooh, stores up to 200 units of a solid product. Alright, so 100 kilowatts of power, 6 people, converts products into maintenance, which is used to distribute to all machines, buildings, and vehicles that need it. I don't know, somewhere up here as well. I feel like the layout's probably terrible, because I don't know really what connects to what yet. Alright, 80 concrete and 60 construction parts. I heard mind control, brainwashing labs. I'll be back in an hour. See you later, man. Get you tired of streaming for a while. Tried streaming for a while. Sorry, it wears on you. Yeah, it was the moving, I think, that got me down, that made me tired, and I'm actually still quite tired. I enjoy streaming, and I really do enjoy Satisfactory stuff. I wouldn't play it if I didn't. But yeah, just yesterday I was just like kind of tired, and it was the prospect of having to redo stuff was like, ugh, I just can't right now. But I didn't want to miss another stream because I already missed the ones the previous week, so. But yeah. Anyway, I knew you were an engineer with how quickly you map out numbers on Satisfactory. I'm not an engineer. I'd frankly make way more money if I was. That wood loading animation into trucks gives me vibes of Final Destination. I've only seen bits of the first Final Destination, I think. I'm sure I can imagine what happens with that. Select another reward. Give me the rewards. Electronics and 50 construction material. Nice. Alright, so research vehicles and mining. Way ahead of you, bro. We're 75% there. And then processing ore. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. Do I just make another one of these then? Does it want me to do that? Enable an iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. Let me read about this. Oh no. It can be assigned multiple recipes to process both iron ore and iron scrap. To do this, select recipe or click the set recipes button and select the iron ore recipe to add it. The priority of the recipe execution depends on their order. It can be changed by dragging them using the drag handles. When iron ore is smelted, the blast furnace will produce slag. Slag can be dumped anywhere on the island by placing dumping designations unless you disable dumping in the global dumping filter. Dumping slag is important, as your smelting industry will usually produce way more than you can use. Dumping in has no pollution effect. Iron ore plus coal into molten iron again, but this also produces slag and more pollution. Gotcha. I don't know what should be the priority. I guess we'll just leave it the way it is. I would have thought it'd be the other way around. But this doesn't... Yeah, that's fine. Research the beacon. Strong light helps other refugees to find your island and join you. This can help you get more workers and some extra starting loot. Cool. Are things good? Yeah, good. Slag. Yeah, good. We're playing Captain of Industry. I just wanted to play something different while I'm also still kind of working in the background, figuring out what I'm going to do next with Satisfactory, for streaming anyway. This game just cropped up a few times for me, and I always thought it looked good, so just giving it a shot. We're in tutorial mode. We will be for a while, but really enjoying it so far. Seems really, I mean, everything so far has been great. Right, so build a vehicle depot, construct a small excavator, and construct a new pickup. I was just wondering about this, though. We're not currently mining yet, right? Process iron ore. Do I have any? One thing I'm a bit confused about is checking just like... I have an inventory here on the right. Where do I see everything? Like, this is your... Well, I guess this is it, kind of. But I just want to see the numbers, not the graphs of everything. You know, it's like, how much wood do I have? Obviously 0, but how much iron ore do I have? I don't know. I guess none, probably, right? Did I miss something regarding mining? Maybe. Loose storage, logistics, terraforming. The mine control tower, right? Enables us assignment of excavators and trucks to designated mine areas. Got it. And then an ore sorting plant. This facility sorts... Okay. Yeah, so I think it came up and I probably looked over it because I wasn't looking at it very well. Alright, so mining. You can remove any material from the terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island, mining designations must be within an area managed by a mine control tower. To modify an area, select a mine control tower and click the edit area button. You can customize the area shape, etc. Now, is there a way for me to see... Is this iron ore? It would look like it to me. Is there an overlay for fertilities? What's this? Demolish, copy, cut, copy, unity, upgrade, pause, layers. There we go. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Alright, it just works. Okay, so a mine control tower. I don't see a radius around this. It said it needs to be, you know, in coverage of it. I assume this is close enough. Let me just check the, excuse me, tutorial again. Within an area managed by the mine control tower, edit the area. Okay. That's after it's built. Alex Bam! Hey, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And hey, Jared. I'm glad too. And hey, oh, how did the move go? By the way, thanks for that. I'll read those out in a second as they populate the chat. Yeah, the move went well. I mean, it's just taken a while, and I'm kind of still tired. I'm just such a weak guy. I need to go to the gym or something again. Because I was moving a lot of stuff, and I think it's literally, you know, it took me a few days. My partner, Rosie, she was starting a new job at the time, so she just couldn't help. It was literally the first few days she was starting was the days I was moving, so most of the move was me, or maybe like 70% of it. So I was just moving a lot of stuff up and down stairs, because we just moved one floor up. Everything went smooth, we're all here now, it's all good. Internet came online as it should, and all that cool stuff, that's great. But I'm just... still tired from it. Now, I don't know if it's from that or from just maybe I ate something. I'm always, every now and then I get like this bout of tiredness that I try to work out what the problem is. Because I often think it's diet, it could be stress, it could be a lot of things, I don't know. But long story short, yesterday I was streaming, I was just real tired, so I just gave up on the stream basically and said I'll be back tomorrow, we'll try something different. And today I'm here playing Captain of Industry. I'm not as tired today as I was yesterday. Couldn't Rex help out? Rex was a good boy, though. He was funny. My friend did come over one of the days to help move some stuff. And some of the biggest things. And Rex was like... Jinx was like afraid and just stayed away the whole day. But Rex came out and was like climbing on the stuff as we were moving it, which is funny. But yeah, ultimately, though, everything went well. Yeah, you set the area. I'm sorry, I'm just assuming you set the area after you build the mine control tower, right? So let's pop that down first. Or mining designation. Let's just do a little one here as our first little example. And does the mind control tower have to go inside that, maybe? Don't know. No. Okay. Terrain too high, terrain too low. Get rid of this for a second. Yeah, so that's your little area that you can work on. Gonna be a bit specific and just move it up here. Why can't we see that before I place it? It seems like that would be really important to see first. Captain, my captain. Mining designation, so I guess just everywhere in here. But obviously it's based on like elevation, so I don't know if this works or not. Well, let me just let that get built and then we'll decide what to do. Let me read this again while we're letting time play. Okay, so mining. I love it starts off by talking about dumping. You can remove any material from terrain with excavators. Got it. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere, mining must be within an area managed by a mine control tower. Cool. We put down a mine control tower. It's getting built at the moment. To modify an area, select a mine control tower and click Edit the Area button. You can customize the area's shape by adding new points to its edges, dragging individual points. Okay, so we'll just let that get built and then see how it works. Edit the area. Yeah, something like that just for now. Totally fine. Can it go outside that box? Looks like it can. Alright, cool. We've confirmed the area. Assign an excavator. So don't we have to build these. And a truck. What can be dumped here? Facility handles sorting and mixed materials loaded onto your trucks by excavators. This is required as trucks can't directly deliver mixed loads to storage. Okay, so we have to build one of these. I don't know where. I'll just do it close by-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I take supplements. It's been an ongoing thing for 2 or 3 years, where maybe even more than that now, where I'll just get like really tired for like a week and a half, and then eventually it comes back. It's not as bad this time. Other times it's been like I actually just like can't even get up, like that day. And then when I'm real tired, like I get basically mini depressed. Like I just feel real down. For not for any conscious reason. I have no motivation. I'm just like so tired. I can't do anything, and it sucks. So it's not that bad at the moment. It's been better, and I've looked into loads of taking different things. I've asked doctors, all this kind of thing. We just can never figure it out. Which is why I've even gone on like dietary cleanses and stuff to see like, oh, is it a certain food that's reacting badly with me or something? I don't know. Still don't know. The one I'm actually leaning most towards now is stress, or because it does seem to happen when I've got like a lot of things happening at the same time, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, so just gonna wait for that thing to get built. Once this is built, then we can maybe see what's happening next. Oh yeah, I never made the vehicle depot to make vehicles to build the excavators, right? So let's just do that. That's somewhere down here, I guess. Again, I don't know where anything should go, so things are everywhere. Construct small excavators, construct new pickups. Yeah, right, we'll let that get done next. Turn off the overlays just for now. Alright, let's speed up big time. Everything's stable, we're growing, we've got enough food, so I guess there's no harm in letting time play it, don't think. Okay. So, we'll let the I'll just do things one by one. That seems to be the best way to do it, right? So, next up is this guy. 40 construction material, and boom. So, build an excavator. So, this is going to require 40 vehicle parts, 20 iron, 10 diesel. It's been made now. Then we construct 2 new pickups. We have 10. Build a mine control tower near an iron deposit. So I should have just went through this. because it tells you. I just jumped the gun by going to one lower than the one on top. So, mine control tower near the iron deposit done. Assign a small excavator and 2 pickups to it. We'll do that in a minute. And then set up mining designations. We've also done that. So that should be easy enough once we get those assigned. Oh, just let time play. Sounds very cool. You're trying something new. Hopefully it's fortuitous for your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. When unmotivated, exhausted, burnout, and sleep schedule are always major culprits. Yeah, my sleep schedule sucks. I do sleep typically like 8 hours, but I do sleep at random, like different times all the time. And certainly, I just like the last couple days not sleeping well at all, just getting up after 6 hours sleep and just feeling tired. And that was happening every day. And then yesterday it happened because I think I mentioned to people the school was like playing like super loud noises at school nearby. It never normally happens, but they were having like some sort of sports day. And there's someone on a microphone just blaring music and stuff. And it woke me up. It was at like 9:30, which wasn't that early, but I'd gone to bed late that night, like at 3. So it was early for me. Anyways, today I woke up after 5 hours sleep. And I actually just, well, I took like a weed gummy, basically. I went back to bed because I knew I can't get to sleep very easily. So when I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's going to be hours before I'll be able to sleep again, I just pop one of those. And that helps me sleep. So that got me back to sleep. And then I woke up today again at 12. So my sleep is definitely messed up. And there's still some things to be done. But the good news is like almost all of the house move stuff is done. Like we're hoping to get our deposit back today. There's like stuff to do at the bank that I have to do. We need to get Rex's pet insurance. I need to get home insurance. Once those are the last few little things. Once they're cleared, then there's nothing really left to worry about, I think, hopefully. Right, build a mine. Oh, so we've done that. And then assign the excavators. Okay, so 1 and 2. And set up mining designations. Haven't we done that now? Isn't this mining designation? Mine control tower has no mining designations in its area. Learn more. I would like to learn more. To mine the terrain, select the mine designation tool. Oh yeah. From the bottom toolbar and click to drag the terrain you want to. Okay. Designations denote how the terrain will be shaped after the mining. It's just like the dumping designation tool. Toggles between flat or ramp. Pressing R will toggle the ramp. Got it. Okay. Okay, so the logic of how we mine does matter. Like, they need to be able to drive up to the area. That's good. It's quite very involved, but interesting. Okay. Presumably, you'd want to start with this. Oh, maybe not. This is what I'm wondering. Like, is that going up to where it needs to? Let's just see what happens, because I'm just a bit confused. That tool, I don't know why that tool, like, I struggle with. Because I've just done flat, but I wanted to go along just on the top of the terrain, like drive up it, and just scrape the top of it, basically. I don't really know how to do that. You should go from a flat area. So this is the flat area, right? This tool here. And I assume if I just paved the whole thing out, it would all just be flattened, eventually. But I saw in screenshots, like, aren't you supposed to, like, create roads and, like, drive up and around, like a quarry kind of thing? No? I don't know. It's just so much to read. Mining designations have to start above the terrain, otherwise they won't be reachable by your excavators. If an edge of designation is not reachable, the red line is displayed. Okay. Yes, you can. Once you get the idea of the tool down. Yeah. I understand the logic of what it wants to do. I just don't really understand how to use the tool properly. I don't know why I'm a tool here. So this is red. It's not going to be able to reach that. Oh my god. Do I use the slope tool then? We're sloping up. That can't be reached now, so I'm just a bit confused. Like, I don't really get it. Or at least I find it hard to know. I mean, it's a severe slope, so kind of understand. And obviously, yeah, with Q and E, I can go up and down, right? I just wish I knew what I'm supposed to do. So this looks like where I'd want to start, but I want to get a slope that just slowly goes up, maybe up here, turns to the left, turns to the right, you know, like, I don't know how to do that, I guess is what I'm saying. Or do we literally have to do it like this every time? Because that just seems really involved, if that's the case. I barely even see which angle. You see, that's above the terrain, so can that even be worked? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Is this guy working or not? Loading cargo, waiting for truck. Waiting for product. So I have to tell it to sort stuff as well. Mine iron ore. Mine 10 iron ore. Let's see if Darren can figure out how to mine ore. For now with mining, just start from the flat ground and dig a flat. None of it seems flat to me. Alright, let's just get rid of that thing, because I don't know how to do it yet. And we'll say flat symbol or whatever. It's putting these numbers on by itself. I'll just gonna do that. And we'll just let it get whatever it can, because I don't really get it. There you go, 5. It's working now anyway. For me, I would think you flatten from the highest point and then make a ramp to go there. Yeah, I don't know. Can you make ramps and stuff? I just don't really know. Alright, well anyway, we got electronics, more construction material and vehicle parts. Process the iron ore. So we do that over at our processing thing here. And we can shift the priority up. So now that we have iron ore, say that that's the priority to get done first. Build a beacon and grow the population, build housing. Okay. Does it matter? Strong light helps other refugees find your island and join you. This can help you get more workers and some extra starting loot. 80 kilowatts. Power seems to connect automatically to things, does it? We're not consuming anything right now. These things are all full, I guess. Output is full. So I suppose we need storage, maybe? Just let these things keep going. 200 units of a solid product, 200 units of a loose product. Maybe the loose product can be iron ore, maybe. Start making construction parts. Okay. Build another assembly to produce construction parts. Okay. It wants 2 doing the same thing. Build units storage and assign to iron, and assign 1 to construction parts. Alright, got a lot of stuff on the go now. Trucks are probably going to be busy, no? Your deal. Pickup has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. Doesn't this do it? Or sorting plant. Handle sorting of mixed materials loaded onto your trucks by excavators. This is required as trucks can't directly. So how do I say go here? These products that can be sorted at this facility. Yeah, iron ore, no? What we had. Truck has dirt, rock, and iron in it. So you need dirt, rock, and iron at the... Oh, you need to say multiple things. Oh, yeah, cool. How would I have known that? Does it say? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Got it. I thought it was just going to sort the iron out of whatever pile it was in. You know what I mean? Like, so you could have a pile of 10 things and it would take the iron out and leave the rest in there. That's what I thought it did. All right, that's cool. And then we could say this could maybe handle the other stuff, right? Just store up the dirt. Would that be a good idea? Because this is just going to pile up now. So surely we'd want to like store this. Like you can store dirt here in loose storage. Oh, you can only store one thing though. Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea, but that seems logical to me. Alright, so the iron is now moving over here, being driven over here into this thing. The priority is, okay, now we're starting to refine it. The output is full though, for molten whatever. So we need to get the iron stuff out of this. Now these can empty. This can produce again. Okay. This can then make the one for construction material. This needs to be toggled back on. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting that. I won't go ahead build the housing just yet. We're okay for workers and stuff. I just want to make sure that the iron gets going. Cool. All right, we're making some progress. Sorry that I apologize. This is maybe, hopefully it's not painful. We're learning together, right? For me, I would think. Oh yes, I read that already. Are you gonna finish the huge build in Satisfactory? You're not gonna play it anymore. Which one? The copper? So unfortunately with 1.1, yesterday I was playing that save, and the trucks keep breaking and stuff because 1.1 breaks trucks. So I'm fairly demotivated to basically go back to that world unless they fix trucks, and then I will. So for now, it's indefinitely done. But yeah, if they fix the way trucks work, then I'd be happy to go back and just make sure it works. Someone in my Discord actually did make the factory work at 100% anyway. Yeah, it's just because yesterday we were looking at it, it's like trucks are just randomly stopping. They're, you know, just stopping on the road. And it's like, oh, you know, trying to get the place running at 100% yesterday. There was like, oh, some of the copper refineries aren't firing. Why? Oh, they don't have enough ore. Why? We go out to the miners, and the miners are all working fine, and it's just the trucks are just stalled in the middle of the road. No warning, no deadlock symbol, nothing. And it's like you get in, you get out, and they run again. It's like, this just isn't worth it, man, because there's so much then to worry about in getting it working correctly. I have to constantly run around to these things. And that didn't used to happen. That's a 1.1 problem. And I was saying if I could revert to 1.0, I'd finish it there, but you can't. I don't think you can. 100 wood, 40 electronics, cool. No way for a rail. I just didn't want to. Yesterday, I didn't want to do that. It's like, oh, so now I have to delete the. Like, yeah, you could delete the truck stations, abandon the roads, build a rail system, connect all the ore. It's just like, man, that's a lot of. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather like just do a new save and start a new world. But I was thinking like I'd like to play the Satisfactory Plus mod, but it's not updated yet. So it's like, damn. So I have to wait for that. So that's just how I felt about it. All right, so that worked. We're now making stuff and piling it up. A lot of iron. This isn't that much storage, really. The next thing, build housing attached to existing settlements. Okay. I like how housing is just storage containers. What is this, by the way? Food market. Grain too high. Something's in the way. Maybe I should make a storage for wood so we can get these guys cranking out more. Alright. Designate even a couple of these for wood would be good because there's a lot of wood out here. I think a lot of people would gain value from watching you do a rail hub location sort of thing. I'd love it. I don't know, man. I don't know why. I'm just not excited about the idea of just like, this doesn't work. It's supposed to, so now I have to try this other thing and just connect a big railway. Like, we built a big railway for aluminum. It would just be the same thing. So I just don't necessarily see the... I just don't have the excitement or interest to do it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just being honest with it. Like, I could do it. it would just feel like, I mean, in some ways it is a job, but it would just be like, this just feels like a job. Well, why am I doing this? Just to get this working. For what reason, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't find enjoyment in it. Like, I like trains. I love trains in my desert world so far, like going down to the swamp, getting bauxite, bringing it back. But the thought of building a train line that has to go around to each copper deposit in grassy fields and doing it where it looks nice, and then just getting it to pull into a new area that'll be hovering over the waterfalls in the copperite place. I don't know. I'm just very demotivated to do that right now. Because I know exactly what needs to be done. It's just like the effort of doing it, I guess. And it's kind of disappointing because it's like, well, the idea was to have it done by trucks, and it should work. It just doesn't in the game currently. I would much rather they fix it, and then I could come back to the world, and then it would just work. I wouldn't have to do anything then. I am tempted to do, people were saying like build like a nuclear power plant. It is tempting to start a new game, but like start at tier 4 or something with advanced game settings, just go straight from there. Maybe. But I don't know. At the moment, I just want to try a few different things. I'm still doing Satisfactory in my video series, but a bit burnt out on the Update 8 world. Also, the other thing that's a major factor for me is that world just runs so badly in the copper area, and again, that didn't used to be the problem. So in some ways it's like blame 1.1, because in 1.0 that factory didn't have anything different in it. It had all the same machines and stuff, didn't run, like, it didn't have this weird stuttering problem, and the trucks worked. So it's a real detractor for me wanting to do it. Aul says 1.1 is so laggy for me, not sure I want to continue. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for me. In that world. It's actually not like that in the desert world, so, but that desert world's not that big yet. That might be why. It was laggy for me, better than yours, but still glitchy. Yeah. Yeah, there's something up with it. Which is a shame. But it's a shame that they, like, I knew when it was in, what's it called, early access or whatever, the experimental, I kind of was thinking like, yeah, okay, it's laggy, but like they'll fix it. And they just didn't. Do a new Manor Lords playthrough? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been told not to, but I just feel like I shouldn't play Manor Lords because I do work on the game, and then people would just be like, well, it's coming in the update and stuff, and, you know, I'm part of the dev team, so you can't just, like, play it, you know, so I would avoid that. I was thinking, whenever I stop working on the game, I'll probably play it, though. That'd be quite fun to do a stream talking about some of the stuff and that. Like, I've never signed an NDA or anything. It's just, you know, out of respect, like, I'm sure they don't want me to do that, so. Although I'm sure Greg would have no problem with me just streaming the game, but it's just, it invites, like, the potential for issues, so I would not do that. How's my mood today? It's better. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm enjoying this game so far. Right, so building... Oh yeah, sorry, we were clear. I wanted to clear the trees and designate these things to be wood so that we clear those trees faster. What is that? Trucks can import cargo. Cool. The truck should be like loading up this place of wood now. You can store 200 units of it. So now we can store up to 500 in total? Don't know if we can see that. So 250. We had 236 at one point. I want to just clear... Maybe I could actually help not clear some trees and just prioritize these ones. This is where we want to expand right now. Yeah, that'd be good. Or... excavator can go out that way. What is this? This is a tree harvester. Oh yeah, we could build another one of those. This is a problem now. I don't remember where my buildings are. Vehicle depots here. So tree harvester. Let's get another one of those on the go. Start banging out trees quicker. We have limited supplies still of certain things. Like, we don't have infinite supply of stuff yet. Like diesel and that kind of thing. What do you develop on Manor Lords? I missed this. So I've been working on Manor Lords for a year. Last couple of months I haven't been doing too much, but the last week I've been kind of getting back and being a bit more involved with it. So a year ago, I think I was like the second person. So Greg had programmers, 1 or 2, that were assigned from Hooded Horse to his project to help him get it out, I believe. But I was actually the first person he approached and asked me to join his team, which is really nice. I appreciated it a lot. And he wanted me to do writing on the game and design. So because I talked to him privately behind the scenes before the game came out, something to do with like when I played the beta. I was like, dude, the game's not explaining stuff well at all. Like, this game's tutorial is great so far, and Mannerlord's just it was quite basic, and he's of the mind that he's like, people don't really read these things anyway, and he's probably right, but I do. I mean, I do. So I was just saying, like, you know, tooltips and stuff could be improved. Like, there was like 3 different words for like, or 4 for people. So it's like you had villager, peasant, worker, and family, and it's like these are all just families. You just need to describe it like one way, because otherwise it just creates confusion, like when you're mentioning different things in different places. And obviously the game had been developed for many years, so over time, like, he had just used different words, and that's just the way it worked. So it's fine. Anyway, so that's why one of the reasons I came on board initially was like to help with like just unifying all the text in the game to make sense, adding to the wiki. There's an in-game wiki, and like fleshing that out a bit more. One of the problems is the game's actually translated into like 20 languages or something. So changing any text is actually really expensive because it has to all go through localization. Anyways, so I helped out with that for first couple months, and then I started doing design. So long story short, I don't know, some of the things that I've done they're minor, generally speaking, but I think spoilage was mine. So food goes off and stuff, and how it goes off is done by me. I rebalanced all the how you build, all the construction costs and things are mine. Fish and the deposits in the game are mine for fish, and like it was done by Lake, like that was his idea and stuff, but in terms of like how it replenishes, how frequently, and the numbers, like the balancing of it, I guess was mine. Just small things like that. But then a lot of the UI work was mine. All the tutorials are mine now. So all the pop-up messages and tutorials you get. I helped with the market a little bit, the new market stuff. But recently, the next update that's coming is like huge, and the development tree has been... So a new designer's come on named James, and he's doing like the development tree, but I'm helping. I'm like sort of almost bridging the gap in a way between the designers and the programmers now, because he's also hired up a few programmers. So the team's grown much bigger. It was just me and him for a little while, just for like a few months, and some programmers, and now it's like a dedicated team of programmers, artists and stuff, and historians. It's really cool seeing him grow the team like that. Can I build that housing now? What are you waiting on? Oh yeah, you've got 2 trucks and you don't have any. Let's just designate this one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. So basically, I was doing like policies, and the perk tree is something that he was like a bigger design thing he wanted me to do. And I was doing it, but he just wasn't happy with it. He was like, nah, I want something like deeper and like a bigger overhaul. Which is fine. I thought he just wanted me to fill in like some of the existing stuff. But anyway, we got another designer on, and that was always the plan and stuff. And this person is like doing a massive overhaul of the game, but they don't really understand or fully know about programming that much. I mean, they worked on games before and stuff, so they loosely do. But a lot of their ideas, which are interesting, are like super difficult to implement. So I'm sort of like coming in now and sort of refining some of that design and seeing like how could it actually be implemented in game, and then passing that to the programmers. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. A little bit anyway. But yeah, for the last couple months I haven't really been doing that much. Anyway, sorry for the distraction there. So he has 13 episodes of Mandalore early access on the channel. Yeah, I did do a video series on it for a while. Greg used to watch my streams on Twitch, and he'd be in my chat quite frequently. We were talking about combat and stuff. And then, so I was able to talk with him behind the scenes a little bit. We DM'd on Twitter a bit, and then he reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to be on the team when the game came out. Because obviously I'm sure it did really well. He got all this money and then decided, well, we should scale up, and he reached out to people that he knew. So I was just one of them. So that was quite nice. Many streamers actually just playing the game without explaining or narrating it more, making people confused and just better to play the game ourselves. You have a team working on Manor Lords? Question mark. I'm on phase 5 of the Copper Caterium Factory. Is a similar place. It isn't laggy. I think it has to do with your save coming from... Yeah, I think so. Well, I think so too, somewhat. But in 1.0, that Copper Caterium Factory, it was... like, the frame rate went down, but it wasn't stuttering. In 1.1, it's stuttering. It's like if I do a 180 or a 360, as I'm turning around, even if I do it slowly, it just like freezes a couple times and then it lets me go around. It's like there's something I'm looking at that's like causing like an issue, and that factory is huge. So it's like there must be multiple of these objects in there, whatever the issue is, and it's like stuttering as I look through it. And even when I'm quite far away, if I just look in its general direction, can't even see the factory, but I'm looking south, it does that. So I'm like, oh man, it's quite upsetting. But yeah, in my 1.0 desert world, I don't have that issue, so I don't really know. Other people were showing me that foliage was causing a bit of an issue, and has become laggier, so there's also that. But I recently restarted a new world and plan to belt in raw resources to train stations and the trains into a mega factory. Honestly, you reading and re-explaining in-game helped me a lot to concentrate and focus more on the game instead of doom scrolling. So I appreciate that. That's cool. Oh, I see. And then I read the other one. Yeah, gotcha. There's something going on with the machine calculations. I'm using 30% more processing power at 1.1. I think darn nailed as an optimization. Yeah, I think there's just some optimization problem they've got. They're porting the game to console, and they said like that's what their focus is. And the changes to the game seem to always be around controller input mappings and things like that. So I wonder if their console team has inadvertently affected the PC build somehow, and there's some problem now. There's also known issues lately with NVIDIA drivers, so I don't necessarily know. I haven't updated my drivers, but I don't know like what the problem is. There's definitely not for everybody, but there's definitely some sort of optimization issue in that world specifically for me. And specifically in that factory, there's something wrong. Now remember, they broke all the lifts for a while, and they're all being reversed. And then some of them are just have disappeared. Like you see them down. You know, let's say this is a lift. This is like the lift part, and this is like the arm, the belt carrying bit. It's like the arm part. This bit's gone, and you just have the arm. And it visually works, but it visually has that missing component. And I'm like, is that the thing that's causing lag when I look at it or something? Like, I don't know. You know, I'm trying to work out. What is it? Because it seems like there's some sort of objects that are breaking when I look over at them and causing like this huge render frame time spike. And I just don't know what that is. Anyway, I remember I first learned about the game thanks to one of your streams, and you suggested to retreat while facing enemies. Didn't know you joined the team. Really glad for you. Thanks. Yeah, that was one of the first. That was when I decided to make a video on the game, because I'll get back to this game now just real quick. But with Manor Lords, I was streaming and Greg was in. I was streaming Rome too, and he was in my chat. And he was asking, he just asked, he was like, what would you like to see in the combat aspect of the game that isn't available in Total War? Like, what would you always wanted? And I was saying like, oh man, in this game, we're Romans, and there's no way to retreat while facing forward. And he was like, oh yeah, interesting. And he's like, I'll get back to you. And then 2 days later, he put out a video like on his Twitter and DM'd me with it as well, saying like, oh, I've done it. And I was like, it took him 2 days. You know, I worked at Creative Assembly, and I brought this up because I was friends with designers. They'd ask me similar things, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like that can't be done because of X, Y, and Z," and or it's not a priority, whatever the case might be. And I was like, "Dude, he did it in 2 days." So I was like, "Got to make a video on this game." Like this guy is like listening to the community or whatever, and there's real potential here because he's clearly in control of what he can build in the game quickly. You know, it's good to see. But yeah, it wasn't for like another year and a half that eventually the game came out and we talked, and he just asked me if I wanted to be on the team, and he didn't even know that I had game development experience. So when I told him like, oh yeah, I have a degree in programming, that was after I joined the team, and he's like, what? So I started working a bit more then on the getting tutorials up and running. See, the good thing for me anyway, I'm not very good at any one thing, but I can do a lot of small things at the moment anyway. So I'd probably make for a good producer, because I know what it can take to do all the different disciplines, and like I'm pretty organized. But anyway, neither here nor there. I could go into like the tutorial backend and like hook up new ones, and I actually rebuilt the whole thing, so it's just like way easier to add new ones. And another programmer was like, dude, going into this is so much better than before. I can easily like add and take away and find problems with things, because they're also working on other things I can't talk about. So I like to think I'm making some small contributions there, and I've done a lot of the quality of life stuff for the UI. Like in Manor Lords at the moment, if you hover over the burgage plots, so it was my idea to add that in there. You can see how many plots you've built, how many are occupied, unoccupied, things like that. So just little, I'm Mr. Quality of Life, and then behind the scenes doing similar quality of life for the programmers and stuff like that. That's really what I do at the moment. Because yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it, but a lot of the design stuff that I initially was helping with, like Greg just doesn't really like it. Or a few things I've gotten through, but I'd say 90% of the things I suggest, he's like, nah, don't like it, don't want to do that, it doesn't fit or whatever, and that's fine. A lot of it is opinion. Some of it's true. He's a few times caught me where I'm like, actually, yeah, this doesn't really work. If we game it out, there's a lot of problems with this. So it's like, oh yeah, no, you've totally proven me wrong a couple times. So other times it's more just like opinion. And with the perk board, I thought I had a really nice idea for the perk board, and it was built off one of his original ideas, but somewhere down the line he just changed his mind with it, and he's like, no, I'm just not feeling it anymore. You know, that's literally what he's saying. He's just not feeling it anymore. It's his game. But I was a little disappointed in that, and I was like, all right, I'll just leave it then. And then James came in to then trying to make his own version of it. So they're going with his version. His version's fine, and I'm fully behind it, helping any way I can, you know, get it to where it needs to be. But I do want to tell people what mine was to see how people felt about it, but I need to be professional. So we'll see. If I leave the game, maybe one day I'll come up. But I'm really eager to see what people think of his version, because I want it to be the best. I've told Greg that before. I don't mind having my ideas rejected. That's part of the territory, but I hope we've made the right choice. And he has alpha testers and loads of people that check over all these things, so he probably has. Anyway, so I'll leave it there. I've been rebuilding the Copper Caterium factory. It's my favorite factory in 1.1. That would be actually kind of fun to rebuild the whole thing as Mark V and just get it running again. That would be interesting, because then at least we wouldn't have to worry about the optimization problems. That is the most compelling thing I've heard so far, because my problem really is with the frame rate and the existing truck problem. Rebuilding it as a factory that just works from trains from the get-go probably would take forever, but it'd be fun to do. Anyway, being creative includes 99% of usable ideas. Also, the important part is to continue being creative and coming up with the 99% useless ideas for the... Yeah, my only small caveat to that is for the perk board idea I had, I really do think... So he had a list of things he wanted, and this ticked every box, and I felt like it was quite doable. It's in scope. And he just, from an emotional standpoint, felt eventually he was like, he just wasn't that excited about it, and that's fine. And maybe that's how people would feel too. But it was quite not upsetting, but it was like, damn, like, I don't mind ideas being rejected because they're not good or whatever, but this was just like, it didn't really have a reason other than he's just like, I don't know. I really? I really? Can we just try it then, maybe? And he's actually really good at doing stuff like that, where he will just implement and try things even though he disagrees with it, which is an awesome thing to have. I'd be like a dictator. He's not like that at all. He's so open-minded. He's great. But that one is just kind of being like, we're working on the perk board at the moment, and it's like a monumental task to implement, because the overhaul that the other designer wants to do, it just has to change so much of the game. It's one of the reasons the update's going to take a really long time. And I just don't know if it's worth it. But we'll see. Worth the time. We'll see. I'm sure it will be, ultimately. Anyway, right, let's get this housing. So I wanted to clear that area. Actually, very last thing. I know I keep going off. But with Mandalords, I think that Greg is a genius, in my opinion. He's awesome. He's super humble. He's super open to ideas. I shouldn't even be on the team. I'm like the least qualified person there. And I'm fully behind everything that they want to do in the game. And I've considered it an amazing opportunity to be part of a small developer, learn more about Unreal. He gives me so much of his time. And also, I'm also like paid well for it. When I just log my hours and he pays me by the hour. And I was going to say one last thing about it, but I can't really remember. But I just feel very lucky to be able to see someone grow a team like that. I mean, that's kind of an amazing thing for me. I was like, oh, I'd love to make my own game one day, and being able to get like this experience and see how people do it is unbelievable. So couldn't be more thrilled at like being on that team and being able to even just see how they do things, really. And so yeah, I owe a lot to Greg for letting me do that, or giving me the chance anyway. Right, what are we doing? We're still in the tutorial. I just went on a 20-minute rant, or not rant, but discussion about Manderlords and other things in my life, but as I do. But we'll get focused back on the game now. So I have to build housing, so I cleared some stuff here. This thing's in the way. Can I move that, maybe? No. Alright, well, if I can't move it, then we have to just clear more trees. Speed up now. So I built 2 depots for... Let's do a little recap of where everything is, because I'm still learning. So we have iron production on the go over here. We have our farms feeding our people. We have a little mini industry of like refining and making construction material and vehicle material. We have some storage set up. We're making coal from our wood. We've got multiple harvesters up now. We're trading with the outside world, or we have the capability to do so. Oh yeah, I'm not researching. It's just being a bit silly. I should do that. Captain's office, basic concrete. Let's get that, and basic diesel, and then captain's office. We'll just queue those all up for now. But ultimately, I'm just going through the tutorial stuff. So yeah, we're just going to build our first housing, expand our workforce, I guess. Hard to see, but the clouds come over. Does that mean it's been raining? Yeah, we have soil moisture. I guess so. But I'm enjoying the game. Enjoying the game. Just popped in to say hi. Going back to the start. See you later, Future Darren. See you later, Martin. I've been watching you for 6 years, and let me tell you, I've been waiting for your game, and 100% you deserve the position. I am also CS. I want to... Oh, computer science, is it? I want to make my game also. Sorry for butchering... No worries, no worries. Hey, Kasaki's Cavalry, shout out. Well, I mentioned trying streaming earlier. I was just washing my dishes and chatting with people. Much less interesting than gameplay. Hey, it's still possibly entertaining and fun, though. But yeah, I think just before you left, I was saying that I don't think the streaming has gotten me tired. It was just that I just recently moved and all of that. Streaming I don't find to be particularly tiring. It was all the stuff before, I guess, but yeah. Alright, finally we can get this housing now. Bonk. They can build out. What does it take to make housing? Construction material. We can build out here and here as well. It said the terrain is too high, so I imagine you'd have to level it out with miners, maybe? It seemed like you can terraform. Research basic concrete. We're doing that. Establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. Housing. Dude, I can imagine... seems like I'm already at my limit for remembering where things are. It's like every industry is so involved and they can all scale so much. It's cool, though. It's a little intimidating. No jobs. Are they assigned to this? No. Well, let's continue clearing the rest of these trees then. I had limited the amount we could do before, but now they have stuff to do. I love how they just live in containers at the moment. I know later on they get buildings and stuff, but it's just funny to me. This one's red. It's cool that it shows you when things are like going down, I guess, over time. Construction material. Output is full. Does that mean, so we're totally full on iron, totally full on construction parts? It's great. And the maintenance depot is making its stuff. 12 mechanical parts, electronics, and then that makes maintenance. Yep. Everything's working well. Next housing is up and running. Collect the reward. Potatoes. And vehicle parts. Alright, so basic concrete's almost done, and then we can look for the basic concrete. So what's this? The blue. Groundwater, maybe, is it? Yeah. Interesting. So limestone. Okay. Let's see if Darren remembers how to make his own mine. Start mining limestone. Build a kiln and connect it to a rainwater harvester. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this on my own now. I need to find the mine control tower. Yeah, I'll go somewhere along the side. Well, we can just move the thing anyway, can't we? Yeah. Alright, so we get that built. We'll do mining designation after the fact, or sorting. Yep. Now, that has like specific... Oh yeah, because I guess you can actually make belts, right? Don't have to worry about that. Something's in the way. Alright. We can't build roads yet, I don't think. Limestone plus coal plus water equals concrete. Nice. Where did I move to? So I've lived, so basically I moved to Horsham, where Creative Assembly is based in 2015. And then after I left, somewhere in like 2019, I moved to Crawley, which is one town over. It's just like pretty close by, like a 15-minute drive between the two towns. Then in like 2021, I moved between the two towns, and that's still where I live now. So it was in this big estate, a new development, and we were renting in an apartment. And then just like a week ago, I bought the apartment above the one I was in. So I've now purchased, I'm now out of renting, finally, 10 years, and I've just purchased the apartment literally above the one I was in. That was because my landlord was going to sell the apartment that I was renting from, and he gave us loads of warning and loads of time up, but then he decided like he couldn't sell it and nobody was buying. But while he was selling, we were like, okay, we'll move back to Ireland. But due to complications, it's really difficult to move back. You have to kind of move back and live there for a year before then I'm like tax resident in Ireland and I can buy a property. Otherwise, I'm considered like a foreigner, basically, buying like a holiday home. Because it's like, oh, well, you work outside of Ireland at the moment. So, you know, you're subject to double the interest rate on a house. So instead of like 4%, it'd be like 8% interest. So it's like, well, I'm not going to do that. And I couldn't really find, we looked for renting, but I couldn't find a place quickly enough because we were given 4 months. It's like, damn. So it's like, okay, look, we'll just buy an apartment here. And then we looked, the people upstairs, identical apartment, were selling it for less than the one that our landlord was selling, much less. Even though it's identical. So we're like, I told my landlord, it's like, look, we'd love to buy the one off you because we could just don't have to move anything. But they're selling the place upstairs for like 20 grand less than what you are. And he was like, yeah, it's just too low. I'm not going to do that. So I was like, oh, that's fine. So we bought that one. It took 6 months after we got our offer accepted, but we finally got it. And we moved in just last week. Yeah, I am Irish, but they don't care. Not to be all political, but we were looking at stuff recently, and it's like, the population of Ireland has grown from 4.5 million to about 5.5 within 15 years. And that's due to mostly like people immigrating in, which is fine. A lot of Irish people immigrate out. I mean, all of my friends from school, I would say, I had a friend group of like 10 or 11 people. I'd say 6 or 7 of them don't live in Ireland, including myself. And it's a bit disappointing. I didn't know this, but it's a bit disappointing. It's like, you think that they'd be trying to get you back. In some ways, some incentive to come home would be nice. But if anything, it's a de-incentive because it's more expensive to come home. It's like, I'm a first-time buyer. I had a substantial deposit ready to go. But it's like, well, sorry, you're considered, you know, basically British because you're paying in tax terms anyway, because you live and work in Britain. It's like, yeah, but I'm self-employed and I'm paid from Google in the US. I can work anywhere. So can I come home, please? And they're like, it doesn't matter. But if you stay here for a year, then you've got a tax year as being Irish. Then you can get it. And it's like, well, I'd have to rent again for a year, and I don't really want to do that. So, a bit difficult. Bit of a shame. So, I'd like to go back to Ireland at some point, just to be closer to my family. I've got nobody here. I don't have a big family or anything, but it's the same with Rosie. It's like, be fine to go back to Ireland. Although I'd really like it here. I actually do prefer it here, so it's not bad. But, family-wise, it's like, probably should go home. But I don't really see a path to being able to do that unless I just bought the house straight out without any mortgage at all. And that's not happening, so... And thanks. But yeah, they don't actually say I'm British, but they're like, oh, you're a British taxpayer, so you're subject to foreigner tax rates, effectively. Alright, so with this thing now, we go edit the area. I'll turn on the overlays. Not that it matters too much, but we'll just get this. And because I don't really understand the height tool thing, I'll try to just excavate an area on the bottom or something, somewhere just here. Get whatever you can, I suppose. Is that it? So you're gonna need an excavator, but you don't have one yet. And then you're gonna be sorting, I assume, dirt, rock, and then limestone. There might be something else on the truck out, we'll see. So that should be the limestone mine. Then the kiln, connected to rainwater harvester. Oh wow. Harvest rainwater during rain. Built-in water tank. Well, let's try to keep these things somewhere over here, I guess. Okay. Tell to stop cutting those trees down. I want to cut these ones first as a priority. Build a kiln. Oh man, we've got like oil stuff now. Never find what I want. I don't know where everything is. Storage, transports, logistics, so no. Production. So inside production is the kiln and the assembly. Okay. This takes in water. Nice. A little cat coming in to see us. Hello. Not little, he's big boy. Son. Afternoon, Josh. How's it going, man? What if your family moved here? I would love that. I always joke with them to do that, but yeah, they're not going to do that. It's literally just my mom and my dad. I guess my brother and his fiance, he had a daughter a year ago. So that's like extended, not extended family, but that's like a little family there. So she's not going to move, or, you know, she's got a big family. But my mom and my dad, it'd be great. I mean, they could just move here. They'd love it here. I guarantee they would love it here. But they're not going to do that. But yeah, not to be crass, but like, you know, if I moved home and we put down roots there and stuff, I mean, in some ways, like when they pass away, I would probably just move away from Ireland. But I don't know, by that time I'd probably have a kid or something. They might be in school, who knows. Be easy. Right, so the kiln, waiting for products. So you gotta get your limestone. You also need more coal. Coal's probably gonna start going down soon, I imagine. Loading wood to truck. Trucks are full though. Is this the problem? Yeah, we've got too much wood. That's fine. Excavator still hasn't been made, no? Almost done. There we go. The excavator can be assigned here now. Small excavator has no... Yeah, we'll give him... There you go. 2 trucks. And the 2 trucks we're making then can come back out. Our trucks are extremely busy at the moment, so we need more. Guess we'll queue up a couple extra. The elevation... Sorry. For your limestone deposit, you set the tool to a flat area at elevation 4. All that means is that it'll dig anything above down to elevation 4. That's all it means. But it says it can't reach this. It's got red lines. Edges are too deep below the terrain. So that's what I'm not understanding. I just dragged this over. It set everything to 4. It did that automatically. And then it's like half of it says it can't get. Why? Jinx, that was Rex. Right now, it's too deep. But then how do I say, like, all I want to do is have a tool that says, just take the top of all the layers. Take the top. Does that not exist? Well, like, what am I not understanding? How am I supposed to use this? Like, what's the intended use? Am I supposed to build a slope up? And then they work their way down? That's cool if it is. I just don't know how to really do that. That's what I was trying to do at the iron. Right, produce concrete slabs. Do you make concrete? You've got your water, coal, limestone. So limestone should be coming over now when it gets sorted out of this. They haven't been delivered any coal yet, though. Quite low on coal. Although coal is full. at this place. I'll make another one of those. Wonder then, can I connect that pipe? I don't know how to. Let me see. There we go. I don't know if one stack can handle this much. That makes 6. And that makes 6. And this seems to say it can take 60 at a time, so seems fine to me. A little close maybe, but yeah. The other areas will be reachable once they mine the adjacent areas. So why can't I just do this then? Or can I? Or am I supposed to do something more specific than that? Because if that's the case, that's easy enough. No problem then. But you know, the tutorial's all telling you about like slopes and stuff. It's like, why do I need to know that? Waiting for materials. What are you waiting on? Oh, am I out? No, we got loads. It's just, do I not have any trucks available? It seems like the trucks are full of wood, maybe, and they're not. No, they're the ones that are assigned to that. I feel like my production is somewhat stalled because I don't have any trucks to deliver stuff into here. These two aren't doing anything. There's no jobs. Pickup cannot deliver waste. Oh, is this not good enough then? I'm after forgetting what the waste tool is. Z, I think. Now we're piling up fast, I guess. So, let me see. Assigned to mining 4. Assigned to tree harvesting 4. Unassigned just 2. Oh wow, I thought I had way more trucks than that. No, oh, I've only got 10. Oh wow. Yeah, no wonder they're screwed. Alright. Got too much wood anyway, just get them off them for a sec. Let's just prioritize making more of these guys. There we go. Get your delivery. Bang out way more trucks. Anyway. You can dump materials. You can separate the different materials and use rock to build bridges and dirt to build farmable land. Oh, right. Oh yeah, it actually told me. Or tells you the problems. That's good to know. There are some mining designations outside of mining areas. It's fine. Farm could not store all the potatoes after its harvest. Food and population stuff is still okay. Alright, well, that's a nice big area to dump your waste. We need something to deal with that, I assume, at some point. Terrain leveling. Oh, there you go. Combines mining and dumping designations into one. Useful for terrain flattening or ramp setups. If part of the terrain is below the designation, trucks will dump. If part of the terrain is above, they'll be mined by excavators. Cool. Is there no problem storing waste that close to water? I don't know. We saw in the tutorial for it, it actually said to kind of do it out on the water. So, I don't know where that is anymore. F2 is the hotkey for it. Like there. Trucks dump products automatically. If there's a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage that accepts it, trucks will automatically navigate to the nearest designation and dump it. Reduce refugees inbound. Oh god. Too many? Yeah, this says new refugees. 14 refugees joined your island. Good job, beacon. The beacon's bringing people in, and we get loot that way. Hooray. Hooray. Health and pollution. Leave that there. We'll get back to that at some point. Oh man, there's so much to learn and do. I actually think this is awesome, but it's just like, it's a lot, you know? Alright, have we started making those trucks? Yeah, they're rolling out. So now we can reassign them, start reassigning them to the excavators anyway. Or the harvesters, tree harvesters. This has its 2. That's all good. Alright, cool. So we're making the limestone. What's next? Pause the beacon to reduce the rate of refugees. Okay, so that's done. Synthetic rubber, diesel production. God. I usually dump waste in the ocean early game. Why are you building a ramp of waste? I don't know. It just says to do that. I couldn't build it flat. It wouldn't let me. So I had to build it as a ramp. But I don't know. The biggest confusion for anything in this game for me so far is the terrain, the ramps, and that kind of thing. I don't understand that, but... Dump the waste in the water to make more flat land. I'm obviously good for land for a while, so I just thought, like, yeah, I'll just dump it somewhere. I thought we'd just be burning it or get rid of it later. I didn't really know where to put it yet. Kind of learning as we go. Build an oil pump on an oil deposit and connect them to a basic distiller. Okay, so crude oil is black. Right here. Some of our rainwater catcher stuff is on top of it, basically, but maybe it'd be okay. We've told them to get rid of this. Alright, diesel can be produced by distilling crude oil in a basic distiller. To extract crude oil, build an oil pump on top of a reservoir. When an oil pump is selected for building, you'll see black bars revealing locations. Resource overlay can be displayed anytime. Yep. Icons showing input and output products will be displayed. Connect 3 oil pump and basic distiller using pipes. Diesel production is not clean. It produces wastewater and exhaust. Exhaust can be released via smokestack, and wastewater can be dumped into the ocean with a liquid dump. Nice. Note that releasing pollutants to the environment will have a negative effects on your population when done in large volumes. Ah, that'd be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's go. Oil pumps. But can I get rid of these rocks? It looks like it just gets removed automatically. Oil pumps, so every minute, so 20 per minute. Let's do 2 for now. I don't know how much space around them they take care of. And then a liquid dump. Dumps liquid into the ocean. Smokestack. Put that somewhere here for now. Basic distiller. Then we need transport pipes. Okay. I don't know what the capacity throughput of a pipe is. Transports liquid and gases. Each pipe segment can transport only one product at a time. Throughput is 60. That's 20 and 20. We could do one more after that. Every minute this needs 60 actually, so we do need 3. Oh yeah, that's what it said, didn't it? Okay, so there's 3. Distillery's ready to go. I think. I'm sorry, I'm watching your Satisfactory videos and loving it, but what do you use to do the calculations as in factory setups as your picture that you showed? That doesn't do any calculations. That's a program called Milanote. It's a mood board. It's just images on a thing. I type in all the numbers. I calculate everything and plan everything on paper using the wiki. So, but if you want a tool, everyone uses Satisfactory Modeler. It's a free tool on Steam. I'd recommend using that. Do you play other genres of game on my own time? Yeah, I talked about this yesterday. I've been playing, like, I play loads of games on my own time. I don't really play PC on my own time, though, anymore at all. I'll just quickly run through some of the games that I've been playing. I did this yesterday, so sorry for redundancy. But at the moment, I'm playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Forza Horizon 5. I'm also playing on PlayStation. See if I can just find my trophies. That'll tell me everything. Such an old man. I don't know where this stuff even is on the PlayStation app anymore. Trophies. There we go. Subnautica, just got 100% in that. Shadow of the Colossus. Final Fantasy, the very first Final Fantasy game. Last Legendary Edition. Mass Effect 2. Got the platinum in that just recently. Never played it before. I had played 1 long time ago, but never played 2. Also platinum number 1 just before number 2. Stardew Valley, me and Rosie been playing that. Trepang 2. Recently got halfway through that. I didn't finish it. It's quite good, but I just didn't feel the motivation to continue. GTA 3. Basically got the platinum, although I am missing 1 achievement. You have to play the whole game again to get the one thing. It was apparently you can actually miss a mission, and I missed it. I didn't know you could, so I didn't look up a guide or anything. I Am Setsuna, played that recently. It's like a turn-based RPG. The Invincible, RoboCop, House Flipper, platinumed Overcooked 2 not that long ago. Burnout Paradise platinumed. Nier Automata, Astrobot, Horizon Forbidden West all platinumed, and Stanley Parable and Jedi Fallen Order. And Battlefront 1, the remake. So that's going all the way back to September of last year. Those are all the games I played, basically. What was that tool on Steam? It's called Satisfactory Modeler. Always wondered how this game was. It looks kind of like Factorio. I don't think it's anything like Factorio. It's kind of like Transport Fever or Anno meets a factory game, I guess. But there's no, like... I mean, there are belts, but it's not really like a true just on its own factory game. It's like an industry game, city industry game. Anyway, sorry, let's try to speed up now. So I've connected my 3 oil pumps into this. Output's full, that's fine. So you take in coal, you take in oil, you'll pump out diesel and wastewater and exhaust. So we have to connect the exhaust in. Can I move that? I don't know if you can move things at all. Boost, radio products. You destroy things? I assume you can. Don't know how. Remove debris. Demolish. There we go. I'll just move this. I don't know if you get anything back, but I want it to be in front. Just somewhere here. And if I build multiple, I can connect into it a bit more easily. So we connect our exhaust to there. At least it allows us to pollute stuff. And then the wastewater pipe. Now, this said it can go up and down, can't it? Yeah. Keep that one raised, I guess. I don't know if it's raised enough for trucks to go underneath. Where is this in line with? It's in the tile next to here. Okay, so that's the wastewater pipeline. Seems kind of low, but I mean, we'll see. Expedition 33's soundtrack and story definitely wins Game of the Year. The year's only halfway through, so we'll see. Just FYI, you can connect buildings directly. For example, a storage to an assembly or smokestack to an exhaust port. Yeah, I did do that before. Like, I clicked this and dragged out, right? Is that what you mean? But for some reason, 2 or 3 times I did that, and I must have misclicked or something, so I've just been in the habit of clicking the actual pipe tool instead. Now, why is this not being built then? Trucks are free. Construction paused. Why? Do I not have enough material? Got loads of material. Resume. Did I press a hotkey to pause it myself? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, cool. It's under construction now. Didn't even know you could do that. Alright, build a liquid dump near the shore and enable a recipe to dump the wastewater. So that will work with this. Yeah, there we go. That definitely seems too low for the trucks, but we'll see. I meant you don't need pipes or belts between buildings. Storage works as transport. We do for liquid. Don't need pipes. It's Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going by the tutorial. Tutorial told me to connect them, so I'm gonna connect them, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. You just said, I meant that you don't need pipes or belts between buildings. But I do. How would I get the smoke out of here into here? How would I do that otherwise? You can be in planning mode, which allows you to build and move things around while constructing. Yeah, I must... Oh, right, yeah. I must have pressed B. There we go. Thanks. Just plug the chimney into the building. Oh, right. The building... Oh, the building's on top of the thing. I see. I see. Gotcha. But then for something like wastewater, so I could have built the thing right next to the wastewater. So if, I see what you're saying. So if you can literally pop them next to each other, you don't need to connect over long distances. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, because for most things I do just have one. I think one here I connected with two, but yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Right, I feel like I've slowed down massively. So what's next? Build liquid dump near the shore, so that's done. Set the recipe to take wastewater and pollute. There we go. Dump the wastewater. 3 out of 8. 5 out of 8. Yeah, dump it. Alright, done. Collect the reward. Get rewarded for that. Now we can make synthetic rubber. So this is making diesel, right? That can fuel our trucks and stuff and how we build them. Are deposits infinite in this game? Because obviously they're not for the mines. I assume they're not for oil even. But I don't know how to check that. Maybe it says on the building itself. But, oh yeah, crude oil. There we go, 60,000. Cool. No? Yeah, cool. Glad Expedition 33 got much attention. Oblivion remake faded off. Yet another remake being so popular is disappointing. Yeah, Oblivion's one of my favorite games ever, and I just didn't get the remake. I don't know. I'm pretty over remakes. Like, unless these are games that are like totally unplayable. Or they changed it a lot. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like, yeah, that's what I want from remakes, personally. I don't mind them existing, but it does take up like energy and creative time in the industry, so I'd, you know, get more games made. Otherwise, if they didn't do them, for sure. But at the same time, there's so many games that I find it hard to complain. There's lots of new stuff too, but I do get it. Because they're often done by smaller studios, so I can't really complain too much. And you got to think about the people that didn't play it, you know. I'm 31, so someone born 15 years ago, like, they didn't play Oblivion. Now they can play it, and it's much better. Or at least it's more modern, so... I kind of don't mind too much, but it is fatiguing seeing it all the time. Anyway, research synthetic rubber. Research. Okay. I'm in some ways tempted to start over now that I understand a lot of these mechanics, but maybe we should just keep going. Maybe there's still a lot more to learn. I'm not too sure, because I feel like I get most things. Still a bit unsure about the mining. But now I could maybe make an actual economy move. Switch copper refinement, synthetic rubber. You know what? I am going to start over. I think I kind of get it. We'll start over now. And I'll go a bit quicker. I'll still stick on the same island, though. What should we call it? I don't know. Strategic Oasis? That's funny. Oasis is my desert series name, so sure. Alright, so we're playing for real now. Now that I understand some mechanics, I'll try to get my placements a bit better and designate certain areas and look at my overlays. I'll still go through the goals and stuff, but think about it a bit more, if you know what I mean. I'll just go get a quick drink, or I might ask Rosie to go get one for me. And then we'll start. Alright, so just bear with me for a minute. At the end of the game, bringing down meteorites helps with making resources infinite. Goddamn. All right, Rosie's gonna get it for me. How's Rosie? And Sphinx. Our cat's name is Jinx. But that's a great possibility for another name. Sorry that I'm moving my chair a lot. I'm on like a mat to protect the carpet underneath, and it gets caught on the edge. Anyways, Jinx is great. I don't know if you know, we had a cat named Nyx, and she passed away in December, and it was like the most horrific thing ever. But it's fine. I don't want to talk about it now. And we have another cat named Rex that we just got in March. He got hit by a car, and then we took him in, paid for his surgery, and then I mentioned it, and people said, do a fundraiser. So we did a fundraiser, and people raised all the money back. And more. So we're actually making a donation pretty soon. We're waiting for a few things, but yeah, we're going to make a donation of all the remainder of that money back to Cats Protection, which is a charity in the UK for cats. But anyway, yeah, he's doing great. He's been growing a lot. He's nearly 1, so he's like pretty much fully grown now. And he's really funny, and he's very cute. He's so cuddly. And Jinx is great too. She's real chill. She's a bit overweight, but we're trying to manage that. Other than that, though, their cats are good. And they didn't mind the move too much because it's like moving into an identical place. So they were a bit confused, but ultimately it all kind of made sense. Right, so let's get started. So coal maker and connected to a smokestack. All right. So it's again, it's my second little mini playthrough here. I'm not going to be perfect at doing things, but I'll try to make it better than it was. So coal maker used to create coal, but it's quite inefficient. So I'll just do that somewhere down, maybe by here. They have to send wood in from the back, yeah. And I'll scale up slowly as well, but we'll speed up time. So coal maker, assign trucks to a tree harvester. So tree harvesting designation, please. Get rid of these. We'll get our harvester, and we'll say 2 trucks. Off you go. They're gonna start clearing those trees. Produce coal, blast furnace, and connect it to a metal caster. I'll play on double speed for now, actually. They're going to take in that wood, start making coal. Can we do storage already? No. Okay. Alright, so blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster. Put that in the same sort of area. Somewhere down here is fine. What are your outputs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks. And you know where the green one is? So like you're saying, to cut down on space, we could just feed this into here. Will I have 2 of these? I guess not for a while, so maybe we'll just do this for now. Thanks for the tip. Same with this, I guess. Smokestack on this. Yeah, I guess with them being close, they could have maybe combined into one. Thank you. Maybe I should do that. Actually, we'll just do this. It's fine. They're cheap, right? So it doesn't really matter. Love it. This is fun. So 2 metal casters. Guess I'll leave some room between these. Them sideways. There's 2 output ports. Why would that be ever needed? Should I combine both out? I don't know. Does it matter? Let's just leave it. I think I just did one last time and it was okay. Unless the throughput of these is low. Now we have to produce iron. And food production will be after that. Go, our molten metal or whatever is rolling along. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Transport speed tiles per second. 120. Yeah, if it's 120, then we're totally fine. We're only doing 24. Okay, cool. Great. Little mini factories up. Produce iron. Food production. Next, build a farm on fertile ground. Do it in the same place I did before, really. I think it'll be fine. Somewhere just up here. Okay. Where do you recommend building waste then? You know, now if we want to do this a bit better than I did before, just stuffing it next to the housing. I feel like I gotta plan the area a bit better for that. For the first harvest of potatoes. Construction parts. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Build a research lab. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's tough to know when it's just a giant blank canvas, and we don't want to go too far for anything. So again, somewhere just around here would be fine. I'll aim it this way. Actually, aim it down here so we can have potentially a road somewhere along here in the future. And the research lab. Not sure, but I don't know. Just I have no idea where that should go, you know. Feel like just somewhere out here is kind of out of the way, but at the same time I'm like, will I need the coast? I don't know. Odd shape to it as well. Tell you what, just immediately wanted to change that. Could go right in against the cliffs so that I make use of the space a bit better, I suppose. Till we decide maybe to move it or build a new one in the future. I'd suggest using the waste to build a ramp to the next level of ground. You'll need to get there eventually. The next, I don't know what you mean. So use the waste to build a ramp. So we go up at one tile, for instance, the next level of ground, and then we'll need to get there eventually. I could try it. Search construction. That to be done. Construction, and then it'll be the training dock, and then maintenance. Okay. I can't operate till power is up and running, but power is running now. Cool. Right, waste then. Waste collection. Collects general waste from the attached settlement to prevent it piling up in the settlement, causing health concerns. So I'll pop it here next to that other building. Dump waste in the ocean to even out the land. I don't really, but you know, I'm starting with such a massive amount of terrain. It just seems a bit weird to be like, oh, put it in the ocean. Like, really? Where? Here? Just seems like a little early for that. I know it's like maybe future proofing, but there's so much space on the island. It's like, do I need more land really now? Is that the best spot for it? This isn't too far. I'm happy with that for now. But yeah, it looks like it actually. You're right with big containers, and maybe it does connect in. You can use the waste to build a ramp to get there. To get where? One level higher in the air. I just don't get it. If you look around your island, sorry, yeah, if you look around your island, there will be another higher elevation that trucks cannot drive up. Like up these mountains, I guess. You want me to pile waste up so they can get up to the height of one of these mountains? Oh, like up here? So start ramping our way up, like up to this plateau with waste. This one raised? This is a small plateau. Okay, so yeah, this one. We have mines here, big mountain here, so you'd almost want to be like building a ramp up to this location. Like that? And that's for waste. Okay, it's quite far, but I don't know. Guess it'd be fine. Alright, cool. I get it. It seems so strange to do that, but just from a real world thinking, but I'll just cut this for now. Make it a 2-lane for now. Perfect. Prefect. Cool. Alright, it makes sense though, yeah. Thank you. Alright, collect the reward here. That's food production done, iron production done, construction parts, research construction 75%. Waste, dump the waste. Do we have to assign trucks to do that, or do they do that automatically? I can't remember. Waste dumping is done. Oh yeah, he's done it automatically. Nice. Okay. Trading. Build the trading dock, or research the trading dock. That's being researched after construction, so that's good. Nice. I'm staying on top of things. Trading dock is under, so build assembly. Is that in production? Yeah. So what are we like? Yeah, so assembly. I'm not sure, but maybe just somewhere back here, and then we'll build a few of these together. Three inputs, one output. Okay. We did 3 last time. I'll do 3 this time. Trading dock is almost done for research, so we'll get that next. Select a recipe in here. Want to do construction material, I assume. So just to check what we're actually making, right? We're making iron plates. They're full. We now want to pop in the iron plates or the iron ingots, whatever, plus wood. Well, we don't have any of that stuff yet. Sorry, wrong recipe then. Surely this one. You can have multiple things. All right. Mechanical parts. Oh no, it does want me to do construction. Sorry, yeah. I guess we have some of this from the start, don't we? Forgot that. We just don't make it yet. So produce 8 construction parts. This just pause that, and this can be paused as well. Although you can build it just after it's built. Okay. Parts are being made. Trading dock next. So I can't build it too close here. Collision, terrain too low. It works here. I'll just stick it somewhere here again. Alright. You don't make much early on from what I've played. I've only got to like barely tier 2. Really liking it so far. Yeah, it seems like a lot. There's like so much to maintain. It, you know, it's just really deep on each industry. There's like it feels like a lot to maintain anyway. But I'll get there. Alright, wood parts for construction and vehicles, all good. Trading dock is being built. Maintenance is being researched. Build another assembly to do mechanical parts. Do that in a second. So that's this one. Blitzing it. Blitzing through. I just want my place to look like an actual town or something at some point. Would be nice. Purchase concrete slab from the world map thing. How do we do that again? Trade with village. Was it? I think it was this, right? No, buy concrete for iron. Got it. Okay, done. Maintenance depot basic next. Yeah, I'd like to build storage now, actually, just for like even like the wood and stuff. Might stick it somewhere here in the center. A couple of these. Actually, I suppose we should build these close to what consumes wood. Makes sense. That consumes it, so even just storage somewhere nearby. Can you have storage that just flows in there then, automatically? Now we're talking. Yeah, cool. Alright, I like that. So that's gas, or yeah, liquid. But that works, right? So we've assigned it to be wood. They'll dump wood in here. It's just effectively made the storage of this building bigger than it is. I assume. And you could even then just keep doing that, right? Oh my god, yeah. I wanted 2 of them. Alright, anyway, maintenance depot. In production. Maintenance. Converts product into... Okay, so it takes in the... Yeah, so I'll build another layer then forward. Somewhere here. You could just belt it straight into that from here, or I could have connected them if they weren't so piled up on each other. We don't have belts yet, though. I don't think I've ever unlocked them. So, not too far. At least the journey time will be low. Game have assets for beautification, like Anno. I don't know. Does anyone know in the chat? This is my game right here. I have over 3,000 hours. Damn. It's cool that the icon is part of the building, to some degree. Reduce maintenance. Done. Next one. Vehicles and mining. Process iron ore. Let's go. Oh, we're not researching, so let's get research going. So vehicles. Actually, I'll do this one. Actually, we need vehicles and mining. Yep. Tools. Captain's office. We didn't actually build that. Basic steel. Basic concrete. Beacon. Is there a place I can look at my queue? Just says there. That's fine. I was just wondering if I could reorganize it. Alright. Research vehicles and mining. So that's underway now. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast surface. Build a beacon. All that stuff. Okay, I'd like to do just like a little clearing out the... Oops. Clearing out the area a bit. Do iron ore up here again, I guess. And limestone I know that I'll have to do down here. And then more depots and stuff to store this. So we have a bigger buffer, I guess, would be nice, right? Don't know. Seems reasonable. So I thought it'd be cool if when you attached it, it knew automatically, but I guess you still have to say. Now, am I right in thinking that it doesn't need a truck to do that, right? It should just fill? Because this has 8 out of 64 inside of it. Does that not work? Get a farm up? I have a farm already. It will fill? Is there a reason why it's not at the moment? Or does it just take until this building is full? Connection is... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fine. This one is connected. They have 2 inputs. It made its thing here and... Oh, yeah, that one isn't. You're right. This one is. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Oh, I just have to destroy it, do I? Yeah, my bad. Okay, cool. Vehicles and mining. Done. Yeah, the farm is there, by the way. Okay, it does know automatically. That makes sense. Right. Build a vehicle depot. Small excavators and then more pickup trucks. I like having this somewhere down here. I don't know why, but yeah, just somewhere here is fine. Maybe actually. Don't want to block the input. Just move it if I ever need to. Small excavator, 2 pickup trucks out of here. It is my first time playing it, yeah. So we just did... I've been playing for 2 hours. So I did 2 hours of the tutorial. I guess I'm doing that again now. But now that I generally know how things work, I'm trying to be just a little bit better at how I place things and go through it a bit quicker as well. Alright, we can now copy things. Nice. Alright, cool. So we want an excavator, some more trucks, probably 4 trucks, and then a tree harvester. Right, so excavator's underway, the pickup trucks are underway. Build a mine control tower near the iron deposit. Let's go. Go at medium speed. For some reason I just never know where anything is. Terraforming? There we go. Mine control. Do ore sorting, I guess, next to it. Makes sense. Can we plug that in one into the other? No. Doesn't seem like it. Not connected, question mark? What's not connected? Having trucks is like starting Factorio with bots. Looks like the truck drivers think they're racing. Yeah, I had it on triple speed. We're on double speed now though. They are going pretty fast. How are we doing for the vehicles? Yeah, we got all this stuff. We're getting low on a few things. Lining. Coal being one. Did we start? We start on year 1. Okay. Waiting for materials. There they go. It's a pretty short distance from here to here, so that's good. That's like our main storage depot, isn't it? The shipyard. It's damaged. Oh shit. Research the technology to repair it. Okay. Oh yeah. All crumpled. Looks like the truck. Oh yeah, I read that already. The trucks also leave like little. They leave marks in the road when they drive over it a lot, so that's kind of cool. Just ought to see where things are going, basically. Right, so edit the area. So we'll turn on the ore mode. I don't know, something like this is fine by me, I guess. Go all the way out this way. Excavator, 2 trucks, please. And then you're gonna sort iron ore out of the dirt and rock that you get. Cool. Mine control tower has no mining designations. Ah, yes. See, the one thing I really don't get about the game is this thing, so I'm just gonna do that and hope it figures it out. There's a lot there, an area that we don't really need to worry about. $13 dirt, 5 ore. Well, he drives off. The truck can still be loaded. Okay, 2 is enough. I was just wondering. Now we're sorting it. Separating it out. Good. And then I don't have belts yet or anything, but I assume we could eventually belt it into the things it needs to go to. So, will the excavators level out the entire mountain? I think that's what people were saying. I think so. You're going to run out of concrete blocks pretty quickly. Good idea to buy them with food. Well, I'm getting them from this a lot, from the rewards. So I think I'll be okay for a little while. But yeah, if I run low, we'll just buy them. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in a blast furnace. Enable the iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. Oh yeah. Wants me to do it in the one that we have. Cool. And then we shift this over there. Now the iron ore comes down this way, but we produce slag byproduct. And that needs to be taken out. Iron is totally full at the moment, or it is in one. Still burning through this. You can deliver with Unity to build trucks faster. I think 36 is the cap at the moment. Yeah, that's just a bit too advanced for me at the moment. I just want to stick to going through the goals, and if I get stuck on something, obviously then please help, but I don't want to know about too much stuff that's not in front of me right now. Because I'm not looking for the most optimal start or anything, you know. Like the same with the concrete. It's like, yeah, I'm getting concrete from these objectives. We didn't run out of it before. It's good to know that we can buy it, but I have bought some already. We bought 20. I know we can do that. Right, process iron ore. We're getting there. 20 out of 24. Research the beacon. That's coming after the captain's office. I appreciate the help, by the way, too, but just letting you know. I'm sold. I'm going to download this game when I get home from work. Nice, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. People aren't sold. Have a look at this. The amount of stuff. There's like nuclear power and space and stuff in the game. I mean, they just added an update where they added trains and like space and things like that, I think, so. Dump the slag. So will the slag just get dumped over at our designated dumping area? We didn't specify, you know, what to do with it, but I assume it'll just get carried away. We're building up slag here. I assume a truck will do something with this. Oh yeah, something's happened. This one. Got it, you slag. Yeah. You can change it if you'd like. Can you ever... You can't do anything with this though, right? So, not that I mind, but yeah, maybe in future. That was one thing I was wondering as well. Do I get to decide what gets dumped where? Surely you could even dump dirt here. It's funny the way they do it. You could dump it from behind and you'd be able to drive out a lot easier. Cool mechanic that it works like that. Alright. Captain's office, 91%. Beacon's coming after that, right? Oh no, we got the beacon. Nice. Only I could find it. Did I not get it, maybe? Oh, it's just not done yet. That's third in the queue. Alright, so that's number one. So this is after this one. Is this research working okay? It feels like it's gone very slow. They convert this. Oh, just the lab itself takes a minute to make 3 research. I see. 6 people, 40 kilowatts. Okay. Set up a mining tower allows you to designate an area for dumping as well. And you can select what's dumped in that area. Oh, okay, thank you. Lol, the chute on those trucks are on the bottom? You can add another lab to speed up research. Yeah, I was going to, but I was thinking like, well, research actually was really fast for me before because I'm so slow to know what I need to do next. So I'll leave it for now, but that's a nice thing that doesn't require an input. It's just really power and people. Probably easily do it. All right, 80 diesel, 60 vehicle parts. That's cool. Population growth. All right, research the beacon, build housing. Let's do the housing then. Rain too high. I know that we're going to need another one of these, so we'll just get it going. We'll need more of them. Alright, so that's another excavator so we can mine the limestone when we need to. Cool. Build another assembly to produce more construction parts. Already have one. That'll use up more of our iron, more wood. How are we for wood? We're okay. A lot of the wood is just going in here, but they'll pull it out of here and send it into those ones if they need to, right? This is just where it's stored. That's cool that you can actually see how full it is. Based on the sides. Oh yeah. That's really cool. Got a lot of cool details, this game. Hoping you choose Factorio. Sorry, yeah, I just thought this was calling me for some reason. Now, what's my top 10 favorite game genres and categories? 10 favorite... Do you want my 10 favorite games? Or 10 genres or categories? Because I don't even know if there's... I only have about 10 genres that I probably play. I'd also dump the trash into the ocean so trucks don't have to drive so far. Concrete's always a pain point. Yeah, it's just, it's only... I totally believe you. You guys are definitely right. Just for me, at the moment, I just don't want to do that. Because I have enough, and we keep getting some from the goals. And when we played before, I'd gotten pretty much to this point, but a little further. It took me 2 hours to get just a little further than this, and we never had an issue with them. So, based on that, I'll leave it. But as soon as we get a bit low, I'll buy them. It delivers instantly. I think is a bit strange, but I'm sure that'd be okay. Build a unit storage and assign it to the construction parts. Absolutely. Construction parts. Yeah, it's something more general, so maybe a bit more here. Loose storage. Store some of the stuff up here. This takes material. Okay, that's cool. Doesn't require power or people or anything, so. How many trucks do we have now? 15 in total. So 12 little pickups, 2 tree harvesters, 1 excavator. Currently. We are making our next excavator, and then we've got 4 pickups lined up. Excavators require a person, some maintenance, some diesel, so we can't just keep building them too much. Causes pollution. What's that number? Can pass underbelts of height 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good to know because I only built the pipes last time at height 1, so now that clarifies that. Beacon at 92%, we're almost there. Is there a storyline in this game? There actually was a vague storyline, but I don't think there is an actual story. I could be wrong. I don't think so. I didn't see one. It just had like a description for where you're starting, you know, in the game. All right, let's build that beacon. I like seeing the little roads we're naturally making by driving back and forth to the various places. It's quite cool. Oh, are we... Is this second excavator going to automatically... Oh no, one's just sitting here. Yeah, that's cool. Fine. Captain's office, what does this do? Enables you to declare edicts that can significantly affect your island's population and industry. Some edicts can provide you with benefits, but many may cost you monthly unity. Other edicts can generate monthly unity, but these typically require you to produce... they typically require you to provide something in return. Edicts can be toggled anytime. 100 kilowatts? Yeah, let's just build it. I don't know, somewhere down here I guess kind of makes sense. Sort of. Science lab, edicts, beacon. That's actually going to get away at the town. We wanted to grow the town that direction. Why does the grid only... Oh, because the terrain goes up here. I see. Right now the story consists of your ship has wrecked on the shore of this island. Yeah, sorry, that's I meant to say. You're told there's like nearby islands that need to be settled by people, that your shipwrecked on this one. You're going to build an industry to make it like get up and running, and then you have to research all the technologies that you took for granted. That's what it said. Satisfactory is open world and automation, so I think that it would make more sense on games rather than the categories. So top 10 games. Yeah, my top 10 games. I think I mentioned it yesterday. It was you know, not in any particular order, I guess, but it'd be Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy 7, Rome Total War, Anno 1800, The Last of Us 1, Journey. What's that, 6? Nier Automata. That's it for now, I guess, that I can think of. Hey, Farmer Scott. Wait for the first refugees to arrive. So the beacon's built. Captain's office is built. Plenty of food. Food consumption increased by 20%. But we gain 1 unity. Sure. How do we activate it? There we go. Ops growth is increased by 0.40%. What does it cost me? Does it cost me anything? Why wouldn't we do that? I assume this is costing me 1 unity? But this is giving me... Oh yeah, because it's just a 1. This is a +1. Got it. Didn't notice the plus. So they cancel each other out. So we increase more food, but we grow more. Yeah, it's fine. Industrial edicts. Vehicle fuel consumption is reduced. Sure. For a little while. We'll eat into our unity for a bit. Or I could do that instead of the pop growth. That would balance things out, right? This gives me +1 unity, I think. Beacon consumes 1 unity. Edicts are consuming 1. So did I do... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, now it's right. Okay, cool. Anyways, next thing. Wait for the first refugees to arrive. Just wait until that bar comes up. Build a unit storage and assign it to construction parts. So yeah, we built a few of these. So, do construction parts with that one, so that's done. Store construction parts in there, that's okay. Build research basic concrete, we're doing that. Let's get ahead of the mining situation over here. Terraforming. Mine control tower. How are we for wood? Yeah, all good. There's a lot of red bars on my right side of the screen, but feeling good about this run now. Alright, the new refugees have arrived. Collect their rewards. Collect their reward, we're all good. New messages. Just gonna say, okay, we'll try to watch that now in future. Research complete. Sweep. Alerts. Tree harvester is no truck assigned. Oh yeah. Do one for now. There's some mining designations outside of the mining area. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot, isn't there? But it becomes accessible, hopefully, in the future. Well, they're still working on it. How's our mound growing? It's growing slowly. Alright, next thing. So, basic diesel, which is under research next. Establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. Use the kiln and connect it to rainwater harvester. Okay. So, limestone, sort that from the dirt and the rocks. Add one of these, add 2 of those. Edit the area, we'll say, there you go. Let's start on this side. Nope. And then mining designations. Good luck. Have to wait for the excavator to come over here from the depot. Is it almost there? There it is. Alright, that'll be limestone going. Now we need the kiln. So the kiln is going to take in limestone, plus coal, plus water. So we need the rainwater catcher thing. We'll just check against... last time I built it on oil by accident, so we'll do it here, maybe. And then the kiln can just be can connect into it, I guess. Get some distance. Hey. Pipes. Cool. Need a smokestack. Right, the coal will just have to be delivered. Wonder how our coal production is doing. I find this graph kind of hard to understand. Yeah, it looks better like that. I think the monthly It's hard to see. I know, obviously, now not much time has passed. It's just there's so much ups and downs, it's hard to get a real eye on things. But I guess as long as green is higher than red most of the time, it's fine. Cool. While I'm waiting for parts of the space elevator, I'm playing Ultra Kill with your Steam... Oh, sorry, with your stream in the mini player. Oh, yeah. I'm taking a while to type. No worries, no worries. How's it? Is you still working on your mod by any chance? Alright, the kiln is connected to the rainwater, and it's being built. Basic diesel is under research. Got more refugees. Population is something I don't know too much about yet. So we have 120. Number of workers available. To get more, increase your population. You can do so by building a beacon. So it's a certain percentage of these just become workers, right? Health. Vehicle pollution, air pollution hurts the health. And they people provide unity when they have more food and health. Got it. No diseases. That's good. 120 out of 240 housing. Okay. Well, we've got lots of room then. Basic diesel almost done. So once we get diesel up and running, then we'll be back to where we were before. So it took me 2 hours 20 minutes to get to there. It's taking me 30 minutes now to get to the same point, basically. All right, so 2 oil pumps. Oh, fluid storage. We needed that earlier. So crude oil refining, oil pump. One, two. These 3 can be joined together to go into one basic distiller. I made a little tiny mistake, or at least I want to do it slightly different. Is there enough room between these? No, my bad. Yeah, sorry, I thought I left a 1 tile gap, but I didn't. Is this different? Why is it, this thing has the pump on the bottom. Can you Oh, you can invert buildings? That's cool. Yeah, do this way then. Is that enough room? I think so. Alright, anyways. Because this is output or something, is it? Confused. I don't want that to be an output pipe. I want it to be like an input. There we go. Something like that. Just clean this up though a bit. So that okay? This pipe is flowing the wrong way now. Pipes do have a direction in this. Interesting. Okay. Right, so the reason I'm faffing around with this is I wanted this thing to be about here. Yeah. Then grab the pipe and send it in from both directions. This one can just go straight in. This one can connect over into a little junction, and there we go. So 3 into 1. And then enough space to have another one like here, but further down. Something like that. Okay, anyways. So then we need the liquid dump. It has to go out to the ocean. So we could keep it in line here, maybe. And then I was reading that this needs to be increased quite a bit in height. Would have to start here, I think, and then go up to. Even high. Does it matter if it goes higher? It doesn't seem to affect anything. 4, that would clear even the harvesters and stuff to go underneath. I don't know if it... Does it cost you material to build this? Oh, it does, yeah. I don't know if you need pumps or anything, though, you know? Be fine. Okay. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff with the mod, but I'm now setting recipes, setting placeholders, etc. So I slowed down a lot. I'm leaving the modeling for last. I'm not good at it. How are you liking this game so far? The top-down aspect is throwing me a bit. The top-down... Have you never played games from a top-down perspective before? I love it. Yeah, I think it's great. Well, I would love it. Maybe it's a bit strong, but so far, really enjoying it. I think it's really good. I'm very early, though, still. I can only imagine how complicated it gets, because... Looking at the store page, and thank you, by the way, Mariscon. This is the store page. So, like, it becomes, like, really detailed and busy. I'm on this, like, blank island, effectively. Just, like, trying to figure out, like, how to even build slopes. You know, but this is what it becomes. So, I'm excited to, like, have it build up just a little more, obviously. That's what I was trying to do. I just don't know how to do that. But anyway. So yeah, so that looks like a nightmare. So it seems like super, super detailed. And my world, look at my world compared to like what you see in the Steam screenshots. So this is why I'm like, so far it's great. But I know there's like so much more like to come. Yeah, I'm enjoying like this early game. It's not like I'm not enjoying it. But yeah, I want to get to... I want to be further into the research tree and be able to start laying out multiple things of buildings and start doing stuff with, I don't know, trade or whatever a bit more. But anyway, so far, so good. Ship dock repair. Oh, yeah. Copper refinement. Synthetic rubber. Synthetic rubber, I think, is actually one of the next things we need. So I'll just remove that from the queue and add it again. A ramp for vehicles. Terrain leveling and blueprints. Okay. I think I'm used to first person. The only top-down automation game I've played is Shape Z, which is so abstract looking, yeah. Well, to me, I haven't played any top-down, well, other than Factorio, I played that, I guess. But to me, it's almost like a logistics city builder, so it's kind of like, for me, like Anno 1800 or Transport Fever, where you are up in the air looking over an island for a long time, so I'm used to it anyway. But I could see that, for sure. Alright, so these little trucks going to come out and do their thing. Build our oil, build our distillery. So build oil pump on an oil deposit and connect them to a basic distillery. You wanted me to do 2, but we know that 3 can fit it. Build a liquid dump near the shore. We've done that. Produce diesel and dump wastewater. So it'd be good to get then storage for the diesel, yeah? I assume it's a fluid storage thing. Yep. The reason I said assume is just because it looks like it's in containers, but that's just its icon, I guess. I don't know. Maybe even just somewhere here. And we'll pipe it in. Could do that, actually. Not really. Wonder, with those stilts in the way, can you... No, you can't, yeah. Okay, that's fine. No driving under that part, but you can drive under all the other parts. That's fine by me. Bit of a waste of space, but it's all good. A lot to build. I feel like I need more trucks or something because they're taking really long to move around. It doesn't say that, but it feels like they are. Make synthetic rubber and then make copper. The next one, so yeah, we'll have to start planning ahead for the next excavator as well. How's wood? Wood is like empty. Oh wow. Good chopping. feel like I'll have to buy wood at some point. Yeah, Anno is an amazing game. Highly recommend it though. If you like Satisfactory, I think most people don't know it, but they would like Anno. Because it's the same thing. It's literally, except it's not as complicated actually. But it's the idea of like, every building needs a workforce, but then you combine, like every building combines 2 or 3 or 4 things to make another product. And then it becomes like layers of that. So it's like, then you take that product and it has to go into another building, and but it has to physically move, so. Although you don't have to use like trains or anything, it'll figure itself out. More based on proximity. Although you do have to figure it out if you're moving between islands, but anyway, yeah. I think it's a great game. Certainly playing both Anno and Satisfactory is very demanding though for time. So what's the deal with this? Did I do this in blueprint mode or anything? No? Under construction, waiting on materials. Construction material? Do we have construction material? We got 12. I'm making it down here though, haven't I? 2 of these buildings should be making it. Oh, but we were low on wood. I think that's probably my problem then. Yeah, we're getting wood now though. Yeah, my bad with that. Got a bit lazy with the making sure we had enough on it. Cool. Making progress. Feels good. Farm. Could not store all the potatoes. God damn. Get some food storage ready. Does this work? It says solid product. It doesn't say that we can store potatoes. This can. A loose storage can store it. Speaking of loose storage, we have that up here. I was going to say store some dirt or something. You store rocks, maybe? I think most of it's just going... I don't know if that's being dumped over there. It looks like it is, because it's... It looks like dirt. So I assume the rock and excess dirt that comes out of this is going that way. It didn't get backed up, so I presume so. It'd be cool if you could manually control main ship, drive around the island to build docks. Yeah, like in the... Yeah, that'd be like an Anno. Well, you don't need to... Oh, you do need to assign a product. Diesel, please. How's the population doing? The refugees keep coming. Do we have housing capacity for them? Yeah, we're still good for a while. Ship dock repair has been unlocked. Repair it for 100 material. We'll wait until we have more material. I'm lacking because I let the wood slide. Then we have to dump. I love that the mission is like dump wastewater. I'll build a pipeline. They're starting to do it now. I'm assuming this just fills up or something as we fill it. Farms full. Full fertility is getting lower. Need to get more farms, I guess, for maybe crop rotation or something. Synthetic rubber is next. Power is still good, right about a third. Where are you? What's your problem? Why are you all the way down here? Driving to destination. Do job driving forwards. Mining priority. Oh, we could tell it what to mine. Oh, it's going to fetch diesel. Oh, right. I didn't know they have to do that. I thought they just get it delivered. Maybe they do, but if I don't know. But yeah, I'll give you a mining priority. You stay on iron ore for the most part. The other one can stay out here. What are these? They're just full now. Full of rock and limestone. Limestone was needed here. Not enough input. What have I done wrong? Is there a reason they wouldn't deliver the limestone in here? Fundamentally drive. You're not full, are you? No, waiting for products. Trucks import only if belts and pipes can't. Trucks can import cargo. Well, it's the same either way. Any idea what I've done wrong there? Should I feed this via a warehouse maybe? Would that just be better? Fits in anyway. Although that says no. Oh, it'd have to be loose storage, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's on yellow, switch it to white. I've just lost that. Where was that? God, my mind. I don't know. Pickup as no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. Ore and rock. Oh, this is slag, not rock. That's the problem. That was the problem. Okay, cool. That was there, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Trucks import only if the belts and pipes count. That's fine, you know, that's fine. Connect that in. We'll set that to be limestone. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, that's working now, so that's good. They built this yet? Oh, I ended up going up here. It looks a bit silly. Alright, there we go. We're dumping. Might, because I'm a little OCD, just delete that and put that down again. Have to wait till it's clear, though. I didn't actually check, but I wonder, do you get any material back? Diesel's full. Alright, well at least that worked. Still super low on trees. Harvesting them though. Anyway, partial refund. I like the game music. Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Sorry I slowed down so much there. I was just trying to solve that problem. But at least we got it, right? So basically what was happening, for those who don't know, this accepts, you have to tell it what to take in from the ore that's been pulled out of the mountain, right? And I accidentally selected slag instead of rock. You have to give it all three so it knows what's coming in. It did tell me in the truck. It's just the icons look similar, so I made a mistake with that. My bad. That was the kind of thing that I got stuck with for ages if people hadn't told me before. All right, so synthetic rubber. No, we're now further than I was before. Finally, disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Disable truck import. Trucks can import cargo. Trucks cannot import cargo. Okay. Wonder why it wanted me to do that. Like, yeah, I'm sure it made no difference. It's obviously getting its diesel from a pipe, but I wonder why it's like, don't drop in I guess it's like we're taking diesel out of here and never popping it in. But okay. Right. We're actually really out of coal as well, by the looks of things. But that's probably, again, because we were so low on wood. Maybe I need to build another tree harvester and like really bang these out. We have the population for it, so that's okay. Build a couple more trucks now that we've got diesel going as well. So that'll be 3 tree harvesters then in total. Alright, building connector rubber maker. Derivatives, rubber maker. So diesel plus something, or plus coal, makes rubber. What that is? Sulfur. Okay. Our oil facility is here. Right here. That's our diesel. Wonder. The waste pipeline is here. It has to feed onto that, right? So I guess somewhere like there, and then we could just pull it. I have to give it some space, I think. We could invert it, actually. I love that you can do that. Such a good feature. So there, so that can pump pipe straight into here, and then send its stuff, its waste out onto the right. Actually, I will leave it the way it was because I'd rather the waste pipe be close to its destination. Don't block my intersection. I don't know where the intersection is. I guess this is like an intersection, but they could just drive under this part, right? So it wouldn't really be a problem. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to, kind of. We're just pushing them further out. They have to go further around. What, like, the alternative to that is maybe doing it here. Feeding it in that way. And then the waste pipe would have to go out and up and over. Sure, let's just try it. Let's learn how these things work. So you go straight in there. And then you are going to go out and then but up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There. Looks pretty cool, actually. Using compact space like that is pretty nice. And then you start the recipe of this one. So you need to get coal delivered in. Is our other tree harvester being built? Oh wow, it actually has. We're lacking vehicle parts now, though. Do I make those? Would I? I think I do make them here, don't I? Yeah. Oh no, that's just mechanical parts. What does this take? It takes mechanical parts and electronics to make vehicle parts. Okay. There's some electronics that can help make it, and we can make more vehicles. What do I do when all the trees run out? I'm scared. Buy wood, I guess, maybe. Or grow it ourselves. Right, we get more electronics, more concrete. So again, we're fine for concrete. Research copper refinement. Almost done. Establish copper ore mine and copper ore. Build another assembly to produce electronics. Maybe we should do the electronics first and follow what it wants me to do. The electronics here using the new rubber plus copper. I see what it wants. Yeah. Oh, we've blown a fuse. Not enough power now. I guess these things are probably quite power hungry. You can plant trees further down the tech tree. Ironic. I can't remember. This is power. Yep. Alright. Get another one of these then. At least the diesel doesn't have too far to travel. I suppose we could build... Oh man, this must be such a puzzle, like putting all the little pieces together closely and cutting down on like pipe travel time, or not travel time, but like, you know, distances, and making sure things are close and effective without having to worry about things traveling too much. Okay. Consumption 580, demand 920. Max capacity 800. Now we're good. 1.6. Love it. Alright, great. Nice. Kind of getting there. Right, copper refinement's almost done. So establish a copper ore mine. So where's copper? Let's see. Ooh, pretty far away. Okay. So can you copy this as a group? Oh my god, you can. That's like blueprints, I guess. Something is in the way. What the hell? You can just build up here. Is this okay? This seems fine. I kind of want to do it on this side though. Oh, crap. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. What's that symbol? Oh, the mining thing. Tree farms. You can plant tree. Oh, yeah. You're doing good for... thank you. I'm getting a bit better. I feel like I've just slowed down. As things get more complicated, it's hard to keep track of it, but getting a little bit better. So that's good that we could just copy and paste all that. So that'll just be built. And we need more vehicle parts. That's what I'm totally out of. We could access the village maybe just to get going with that. Anyone have any? Nope. Adopt population. Enough fuel to explore these places. 202 kilometers. How much fuel do we need? And we never repaired the thing yet either, actually. Oh, so much to do. Well, at least we're starting to produce this stuff now. So electronics are being made. Build copper electrolysis and connect it to rainwater harvesters. Apparently... Oh, right, okay. Establish a copper ore mine and start mining ore. Build a blast furnace with a metal caster and a smokestack. Just like what we have here, was it? Nope. Oh, this section here. Do that. Right, so blast furnace. Copper scrap. Copper scrap. Okay. Oh, that's copper ore. There we go. I guess both. Why not, right? But just that one has a higher priority. And these are going to be making copper. This will know what to accept it well, I don't know if it will because we copied it. Let's just put it in as that. Copper and impure copper. So what are we making? Impure. Molten copper to impure. So you need to do copper electrolysis, I think, then to get it pure. Okay. Do impure just into here. You know what? We probably don't need them then. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. These are just extra storage, right? That's a lot of building stuff, and we're just short on building materials. So we got wood now, though. I think it's just a matter of banging them out of the little assembly areas. So this one and this one. They're doing their thing. Yeah. Just wait. I don't want to build a third one. Are there better houses? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that's in the tech tree, right? We're advancing tech at the moment, so that's fine. But I'm guessing we get better houses for higher density. At the moment, they live in like shipping containers. And this is their food market. Carbs, we don't give them protein, vitamins, treats. The waste collection. The waste is being dumped up here to build us a ramp up to the mountain. We don't even have roads or anything yet. Oh yeah, repair the shipyard and set sail. That's going to be a thing later. It's just behind me and the camera at the moment, so it's good to see that there. Vehicle parts. Start producing vehicle parts is next. Well, but we have to do the copper cleaning the copper, purifying the copper first, I guess. Copper electrolysis purifies copper by electrolytic refining to over 99.95% purity. So we need the rainwater catcher. This music's nice. And then this is going to take in the water and the impure copper. So we could pop it somewhere like here. How much does it take in? 24. And these put out 12. Perfect. Those two can combine into this. Now, I don't have belts yet or anything, so... I don't know. They'll just have to still be driven over, I guess, which is a bit of a shame. Actually... Well, I'm trying to anticipate, like, in future, I might need a pipeline here. I don't know, I just didn't want to block things with a pipe. We could invert the building, actually. That's best. I love the fact that you can invert the building. It's so nice. Let's just go here. So it's a straight line for the pipe, and now we're on the inside for these two things to be fed, so that's good. Oh. I love this. This is so cool, building like little facilities. I know they're like not that... Well, I can just imagine in the future like having them really dense and making sure we have like the roads going through. Can't wait for that. Very satisfying so far. Still haven't reached the pop cap yet. We're almost there. Or we have to build more people. 79 workers is good. And how's food? Food's fine. Maybe slightly. Stockpile's starting to get eaten into a little bit. Well, we're producing more than we consume. Could be worth building a second farm, I guess. That's construction material. That's the one that's just like so low because we're just building so much. And then vehicle parts we don't make any more yet. 2 idle vehicles. Wood. Harvesting just on this side. It might be worth harvesting trees up here then. Clear this copper production area. So it's cool, you know, we've got our iron production area, limestone, and now copper. Trade, population, farms in the center. Alright, it's coming together. Ah, yep. So we need to say that you want to get your copper ore in here. There we go, they should be able to fill it up now. This could take the rock and the dirt, which I assume just gets offloaded into dumping anyway at some point. Although, no, this is actually filled up, so yeah. Moving the green slider to the left to the right will inform trucks to prioritize deliveries. Ah, but if the right side is more to the left, they prioritize emptying it out. Trucks empty if above here. If that works. So they should have an order to empty, I would have thought. This isn't working anymore either. Why not? Oh, the excavator's just not here right now. Maybe it's refueling? Yeah, it was just refueling. Interesting. Dude, you'd have to like set up little logistics, so you have diesel depots around the place so these don't have to go too far, and they have to be delivered by, I guess, dedicated gas trucks or whatever, liquid trucks. Where's your coal on this map? Coal, at the moment, we just burn wood to get coal. The most efficient way we have it. So my coal is here. So it's just there. So we have 2 like wood storage things that are just pumping straight into here. This is burning it, making the coal for us. But that's the best coal production we have right now. There should be a deposit somewhere else. Yeah, let's have a look then. There's coal. Can we actually start mining that now? I guess why not? I mean, if we can see it, I assume we can. But yeah, I'm so low on construction material. We'll wait till this gets set up. I'll knock a few of these off the list and then we'll just get coal that way because we obviously need it. And it'd be good to stop burning the wood so much. This is almost done. Waiting on materials. Just waiting on material all the time. That material then is going to allow us to make copper. That copper allows us to make more vehicles. Then vehicles will be able to transport stuff around a bit quicker. So, a little bit of a bottleneck, but we're almost there. Yeah, it'll be part of the tutorial. Cool. Oh, we're not researching. Let's get into that. So construction 2. Going to give us assembly 2. A recipe for assembly? Maybe you can... I don't know what that means, but okay. Construction parts plus electronics equals construction parts 2. Oh, you can do it in the assembler, the first assembler, just not as good. I see. Advanced concrete, conveyor belts, fuel station. Oh my god. They've thought of everything. Irrigated farms and crop rotation. Better edicts or more edicts. Tree planting. There you go. Yeah. Housing too. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Yeah, how's the iron ore leveling going? Oh, they made a slight dent. And then the waste from the town is building up. We're about maybe a third of the way. Oh, it's going. Guys, this is quite far. If I can adjust. Is it this way then? No, the other way. Better. Alright. This is fun though. I'm really enjoying this. This is great. Very zen. And just like it was so much complexity. Potential for complexity at this moment. Right, so these two... Oh, we're just waiting on the damn pipeline to be up and running. Or the molten channel. I would say this is priority, man. This is urgent. Get this going. Do people just have like flat maps by the end of the game because they've just terrain deformed everything that they could? No deposits left. Things are just coming in from space at that point, I guess. I wonder how far in Rhodes is. Custom surfaces. There you go. I guess that might be it. Concrete, stone, stone, metal, cobblestone, brick, custom. Yeah, because I haven't seen anything to do with that, but they're obviously late in the screenshots. I've seen like roads and stuff. One giant pit mine, yeah. How are we doing for construction material now? Still struggling, but we have wood, and that was the bottleneck before. We have concrete, that's fine. Iron is obviously fine. Yeah, okay. Just also, this is a bit far away, so it's just a matter of getting there. So this is all set up now, is it? Waiting for products. So you're sorting out the ore. The ore can come in here. The ore is here, so we need coal. Once you get the coal, then you're good to go. The rest. Coal is a bit of a struggle because we only make 7.5, and I'm assuming a lot relies on it. So no point building another one. We want to get a miner for that. I would say let's just copy these two, and we'll get coal going over here. Start somewhere like this. Trees in the way as well. Get all that. Hey, appreciate that a lot. Dre from Earth. Glad to see you play something new. I thoroughly enjoyed your satisfactory content, but I'm here for this. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, great to hear. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is like over my face right now, but I appreciate it. I need to move that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize I had that screen on. There we go. They'll appear correctly now when they pop up. Alright, so this is going to be built next. So this is going to be a new mining area for coal specifically. This looks like, I'm guessing, I don't know what that means. Like why these have dots going like this and these don't. Is it because they're, I don't know, it's something to do with elevation, I guess, that I don't get. Or the amount on that spot, I guess it could be. What I would think. Edit the area. So I'll just stay away from that for now. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. And then we need the ore sorting. So instead of this one, you need coal, right? That should give us a really nice influx of coal, but I think I don't even have excavators for it right now, so maybe turn off the limestone one briefly, or unassign it. And just assign it to this instead. Means there's rock above the coal. Oh, okay. So it's how deep down the coal is. I see. So some of it's just like accessible then on top. Coal, wood, iron is even getting a little low. Housing is low. Oh yeah. Turn off the beacon. So I need to get... This is working, is it? Oh yeah, we made some, I think. Build copper electrolysis and connect it to rainwater. That's done. Produce copper. Okay, still waiting on that. So they need their... Okay, that's cool. This is working as well now. Alright, so that's going to make the impure copper. That can then go down in here, but trucks have to move it. Make the pure copper. Once that's done, we can start producing vehicle parts, but really, and then we can make more vehicles, because that's another bottleneck. Get that other excavator up, but now we're actually bringing in coal. We have to get the sorting thing built, though, if you want it to work. Under construction, needs 48 more construction material. Construction materials still be made out here. They'll just be made totally fine. And if we look at trees that we're currently cutting down, these ones and these ones, clearing these areas. Cool. I'll speed it up. I feel like I'm doing fine. I mean, I've hit a few bottlenecks, but it's okay. Still making progress. Are you going to play Death Stranding 2? No. I don't really play in many new games. I often play them way later. Just because I've got so many games to play. So I played Death Stranding 1. I enjoyed it, but I just didn't really... I don't think it just didn't really gel with me. Like, I thought, this is interesting and different, I guess. And I played it for maybe like 10 hours, and then I just didn't go back to it. I'd be tempted to go back to it again. Try it again. Just a bit of a slow-paced game, I suppose. And then play the next one. I'd want to finish the first one, basically. That's just how I'd want to do it. So yeah, from, you know, I like Kojima. I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. Metal Gear 3 is definitely top 3 games for me forever. Of all time. So I love Kojima. Or at least his games. Death Stranding was just like, you know, as someone who played a lot of SnowRunner, I'm used to games where you just make deliveries. And I found Death Stranding 1 really easy. Like, I never fell over. I carried loads of stuff. And I was early in the game, to be fair. And I was just like, I don't get this. Like, you're supposed to be balancing, like, left and right. I'm like, so easy. Like, I don't really see the problem. So, I don't know. It's just part of me just felt like it didn't click. So, I'd like to give it another shot, because people talk about it very highly. But no immediate plans, anyway. Because, you know, I don't have any friends, basically. And I don't do a channel or anything to talk about recent games. So, there's no need for me to play something, like, recent and pay, like, loads of money for it when I've got loads of other things to play. Every now and then games come along and I'm like, yeah, I'll just support it, I'll buy it, and I'll get to it later, but I don't know. And Kojima's a maybe on that kind of thing, but he's big enough where I don't think he needs my $60 or whatever. Alright, so we did the copper. We've got copper coming in now. Wow. We've 700 copper. We must have just had a lot already. I didn't actually notice that. If that was the case, then we could have just been making these vehicle parts anyway. We'll build another assembler thing here. Why not? Assign this one to vehicle parts. Now that we're making... So we're making synthetic rubber and copper. So now we can get the mechanical parts and make electronics. The electronics will allow us to... Or those two, sorry, will allow us to make the vehicle parts. Vehicle parts will let us make new vehicles. Give us more trucks. All right, start producing vehicle parts 2 out of 8. So we've already made just a couple before. Research. Conveyor belts, let's get that. We can cut down on trucks moving. Death Stranding seems almost like a visual novel to me. Maybe. I mean, it is a literal walking simulator, but there's a lot more gameplay to it. I mean, you are hiding from these creatures that are like attacking you and stuff. But yeah, it is a zen environmental atmospheric game, you know, you're just traversing environments. And then there's other people who have played the game already. Their stuff appears in your world. I don't know how it decides what to show and what not to show, but you'll find things, and then you can like leave a reaction to it. You can be like, thank you, or whatever, and then people will be notified, like, you hit 100 likes on your rope, because people have used it and climbed up this mountain with it. It's weird. Like, it's like it's kind of like this shared environment traversal game. And then there's obviously like just this crazy meta story going on. I don't really know exactly what it's supposed to be about. I think a lot of people don't know and debate it. And it came out obviously just around the time COVID happened, but it was obviously being designed before that. I think it's about like these people are in another dimension and they represent, like, in a way you could infer that they represent people in the other dimension, in our dimension. Like, so it's like, imagine an alternate mirror world to ours, and these are the people in it, and it's all a big meta. This is my interpretation anyway. It's all a big metaphor for like what's going on. So the first game is like connecting America, and I think my guess is that if, you know, they're in this world where, anyway, I could go on about it, but it's a lot of everything seems to me anyway to line up with that sort of metaphor. Like, oh, like the United States or whatever politically is somewhat fractured, and people are spending a lot of time online and not connecting socially. So this is a meta game about like literally bringing people together, both in the world of America. You're like traveling across and connecting things, but then you're also like socially doing it together, even though you can't see each other. You're like working towards similar goals. You're leaving things for people, or they're leaving it for you. But then there's like a greater narrative to it as well. It's about like the internet and stuff. And then when COVID happened, it like lined up so perfectly with it. And now it seems to be more like, I guess the question and tagline for the new game is, should we have connected or whatever? So, and it's about going to Mexico. So I don't know. It's interesting for sure. Anyway, it's expensive for new AAA games. I've started sticking to indie games for the most part. I loved Nintendo for the longest time, but I'm over it. Yeah, I'm not a Nintendo fan. I mean, I just stopped. Once I got a PlayStation, I just never cared for Nintendo again. Yeah, like I actually, like, you know, I have the income to be able to buy a new game, but I don't have the time to play them. Like I could buy a new game every month and I'd probably be fine, but I wouldn't be able to beat a new game every month. Like, I'm playing Expedition 33 now, and that was one of the newer games I bought because I wanted to support a smaller studio. But the whole thing with, like, for me, it says I'm 40 hours into the game now. I still haven't beaten it. I'm close to beating it. I could beat it whenever I want. I have, like, the final mission unlocked. I'm doing other things. And it's like 40 hours, man. You know, I get to play, like, maybe 5, 6 a week, something like that. Maybe. Play for, like, an hour a night, you know? So to me, it's like, dude, that's a month, easily. I don't know, I just don't know, I wouldn't have the time for it otherwise. And then I was trying to play like Forza Horizon every now and then too, when I wanted something less story intense. So, you know, and that's actually a new game too, at least on PlayStation, but that was to show support in a different way. But all the other games before that, like Subnautica and all these other games I mentioned playing, it's like, yeah, like this is on my backlog, I guess. Like, it's a game that has interested me. It was on sale. It came up on wishlist, and I was like, yeah, this would be great. And I played that for like a few weeks, and I really enjoyed it. So I just kind of play whatever I'm in the mood for. I typically try to alternate between a long game and then a short game. Long game and short game, and I'm trying to stick with them more now and complete them. Sorry, I'll just read more chat just really quickly before we focus back on this. I've been trying to find a new time sync game. Games with narratives have been difficult for me lately. Balatro got me for like 15 hours, and Shapes has been good. But I think I need something with more, with more what? Because I could have loads of suggestions potentially. But yeah, let me know what you're kind of looking for, in the mood for. Smaller games with shorter times. Long, you said a time sync game. But do they need to be in short bursts, or a game that, like, one game goes on for a long time that you keep coming back to, you know? Because Balatro, yeah, 15 hours, that's fine. Shape's good. One game that's coming to mind is, it might not be up your alley at all, I don't know, but something that needs more buy-in. Something that could be a 15-minute session, or something I could spend hours at a time on. That's tough, yeah. One game that I was playing recently that I thought was really good was Deep Rock Galactic. The one where you have to get out, though. Survivor, that's it. Again, this might not be up your alley at all, but this is the kind of thing where you can actually play it in like short bursts, or you could just keep going and go for a long time. Actually, I think it's really, really good. It's an auto shooter, right? So what that means is you only have one button in the game, and that's just to move. That's all you do. And from your body, you shoot creatures and stuff. And you're running around like a map. The terrain is all destructible. You're like mining it to get resources. It's an extraction game. You hop into a biome, and you have to get certain things and get out. And as the rounds go, there's 6 rounds or something in every map. I think that's something like that. And as the rounds go, there's more and more enemies coming at you, and then you have to get out towards the end. But there's a meta progression to it about, like, you've got 4 classes of character, and you're building up, like, the engineer who can, like, drill faster, or, like, the assault guy who's, like, a tank who can take damage more. And depending on the biome you're going into and what you're looking to do, you choose a different, you know, person of class to go into, or choose a different class to go into that map. The other thing then would be, while you're playing the game, you might think, oh, that seems one-dimensional, but as you're shooting things, you're constantly leveling up in that round. So this big bar in the bottom, 48, you're leveling up. So you get XP from everything you kill. And every time you level up, you have a choice to make. Do you want your gun to, like, fire more or do more damage? Do you want enemies to be slower or you to be faster? Like, all these, like, things. So by the end of a round, after, like, each round's probably 10 to 15 minutes, you'll have, like, 40 different modifiers stacked on top of each other that makes you play, like, totally different than how you did. And even though you're just moving around, it makes your choices different about what you do. It's really good. It's quite... I know it's really weird and out there for maybe what you're into, but that could be a fun one. I found it really good, and it's cheap. And it has a great, like... It runs great on Steam Deck and stuff like that. Hello, my young. I had time to work on your game design brief. Only a little bit. I've been very, very busy lately, but I've been doing a little bit more with it not that long ago. It's been about a week and a half before I've done anything. I just recommend it because I played it and I got really sucked in for a while. Like, what time? How much? I have 21 hours on it. Yeah, I was playing it on Steam Deck and I couldn't stop playing for a while. You always fight this big boss at the end, so it's really good. But it's different. I'll try to think of other games that you've mentioned though. Manor might be a good one, actually. Alright, anyway, to focus back up. So, we have our copper up and running. We now make vehicle parts. We did that. So, now making vehicle parts, we can build more vehicles. So, I'm doing that also. We're just waiting on them to be delivered to keep cranking out more vehicles. But that will make everything go faster. Its delivery's a bit of a bottleneck. So, repair the shipyard. So, yeah, we can do that now. 100 components, so we can get that done. Build a new assembler and produce construction part 2. Wants me to build just another assembler 1, so that's okay. And then we're not far from getting belts. So heavy construction components, I guess. This is a stage of the game now where I'm like, okay, should I be... Well, we need more housing, probably. Accommodate those guys, and the vehicles are very busy. Yes, we just want to be banging out more vehicles, which will consume more diesel, but I think we're okay on that front. And the ore, what's in the ground, the oil, sorry, should be okay. 60,000, yeah, still a lot. Oh yeah, took off the excavator out of this, so we'll need a new excavator. And it might be good just to have another one ready to go and get back on limestone production. Nice. Alright, things are going well. Oh, it's built. That was really quick. Oh yeah. Well, everything's been painted and up and running now. Nice. So, fill the ship with diesel. Can we do that automatically with trucks? Trucks fill if under 0. I assume so. You don't need a special truck, do you, to do liquid? Truck cannot import. Trucks can export. Yeah, okay, I guess so. I want to see someone go up to here and like fill it. They look like they've just filled it or done something to it. What are you doing? I guess they need to refuel as well, so maybe that's just what they're doing. It's just it's easier it's easier to just put a fluid tank attached to that pipe and have them deliver fuel that way. That's a good point. Okay, we'll try that then. Thank you. Alright, so that'll be that, and then we have to load the crew to the ship. Load crew, 15. So this is the same amount of workers as this. It's a different icon, but I guess it's the same thing. Explore the first location on the world map with the ship. Just while that's happening in the background, just read about that real quickly. You can use your ship to explore the world map. You can discover supplies to bring back to your island, other settlements to trade with, world mines to exploit, and more. To start exploring, open the world map with the tab, and then select the destination 1 and click explore. Oh yeah. Once the ship arrives, it'll start exploring. Exploration takes some time and you'll be notified when it's complete. All the items that your ship brings will be automatically unloaded to the shipyard. Just make sure the shipyard has enough free space. You can toggle on keep empty. Okay. Got it. Oh right, so you want, yeah, you should be emptying your shipyard all the time, putting it into almost depots. The ship needs fuel to travel and explore. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard and drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Fuel can be delivered by trucks or via pipe. Enemies and pirates. Some areas may be occupied by enemies or pirates. You cannot pass through these areas or explore them until you defeat the pirates first. If your ship has no weapons equipped, it'll automatically try to escape. Wow, I didn't know there's weapons. Any components of the ships can be added to or upgraded. Armor, weapons. Ship designer lets you do that. Wow, had no idea that was in the game. That's cool. I wish I could get rid of that symbol, because it makes me feel like something's wrong. It's strange to me that there's 18-wheelers just raw dogging over grass. Are they 18-wheelers? Nah, they're just they're four-wheel... the word? 4x4s? And then these guys are on tracks. Oh, it's okay. Well, I mean, they are going really fast. And they do they may as well be 18-wheelers because they are carrying like heavy, very heavy material. By the way, you can play the game. It's quite customizable where at the beginning you can say like, I don't want to have to refuel vehicles and stuff. So you could turn that off if you didn't want certain aspects. Did I make that excavator, I wonder? Unavailable. Not yet then. 2 more of these to go and then these 2. Alright, let's explore. So, go out to the worlds. 195 kilometers away. Off you go. Godspeed. Nice. I'll just turn down the music a bit. I don't really hear anything in the game other than the music. I don't think there is much noise in the game though. Yeah, it's super quiet. Man, conveyor belts is taking ages. I guess now we could build a second one of these. People in power to make more research. I know you get better research later as well. What's your deal? Loading wood to a truck. Assign trucks. There you go. I fix all the problems. There are some mining designations outside. That's okay. Why is it only here though, I wonder? It wasn't like that for any of the other ones. Outside of the mining tower area. Is that it? Oh, it's the same notification depending on, regardless of where it is. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Not really a problem. All right, collect the reward. What do we get now? More material and more concrete. Nice. Still waiting on that truck to be made. God, they take forever. Is that just because we're low on... We have the rubber, it just seems like we're low on vehicle parts. And we make that here. There we go. Do you need mechanical parts? Yeah, I guess this is the point where I would have to start thinking and looking at like, okay, what do I have? How much am I making of everything? Mechanical parts we make 6. And we consume 6 here. Well, that's okay. Guess it just depends on moving it in time. Do mechanical parts get used in other things? Or is it maybe in buildings? I love my little refinery. Totally full up at the moment though. And are we dumping in the water? Yeah, it's not running at the moment because it's full. It reminds you of a StarCraft 2 track. Alright, that's good. Alright, pause the coal maker to save on wood. Yeah, establish a coal mine, start mining coal. So we did all that already, so that's all good. Alright, research conveyor belts and then fuel stations. Great. This is exactly the 2 things that we're searching next. Nice. Alright, we're out of the wood game, at least for power. Still need it for other things. Still gathering wood out in these places. Cool. Oh man, much to do. Second research place is up and running now though, so things are going quicker, I guess. That's good. GG's. Do we need more people? We can start getting more people in a little bit. We have the food and everything to handle it, so activate the beacon. Nice. This has been great. I'm really enjoying it. Wonder how our ship is doing. Fully explored, just like that. So now what? We just go on to another place. Ship on the way. Does it have the fuel? 35 days to get there. 1,300 kilometers of fuel. It was like 400 away. And then you have to get... Hopefully you can make it back. Oh, it has picked up stuff. Yeah. Vehicle parts, copper, rubber, and iron scrap. Oh, cool. Gondor calls for aid. The beacon is lit. That's funny. Yeah, I wonder is it almost worth stacking this with like coal or something? Oh, that'd be loose components. Yeah, we'll build a couple of those. Right, so dirt, rocks, I guess. Coal. Alright, industry's starting to kind of come together. We're making bits of everything. The bars are full. I'm looking at the right side of the screen. Bars are pretty full. Seems good to me. What was that noise that just came up? Research, was it? Storage and logistics. Nice, we now have belts. Oops. Oh, you can skip goals. Interesting. Fuel stations. So we're researching that next. Connect several machines using conveyor belts. So the ones I wanted to do are up here. These two can combine and go into that one. The U shape. So loose or flat. Oh right, they actually have belts for different components. I see. What do they take to make? Oh, the new part 2 construction parts. I see. New type of construction parts. Nice. I want to experience those movies for the first time again. Remember going to see Return of the King in cinemas twice. Yeah, I think I saw them all in cinema. I only saw them all once though. I lost. We lost the battle. Oh my god. Battle has started. The ship is escaping because it had no usable weapons. It escaped with 1,000 HP left. Okay, hopefully it took no damage then. Alright, ship is heading home. Don't think we lost any stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those films. I mean, well, I don't want to give an unpopular opinion again, but we watched them not that long ago. Well, a few years ago now. Again. Me and my girlfriend, and I just didn't think it was as good as I remembered it. So, kind of good. Maybe in a few years, if I ever have a kid or something, I'll watch it with them. But we joke about it all the time. I don't know why, we just use it as a joke. It's like, we want to watch movies. Like, do you want to watch the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, all 3 in a marathon? She's like, yeah. Tending to be like a cool girlfriend that would just say yes to that. It's like, oh yeah. She'll say the same about Star Wars. It's like, oh, I really want to watch Star Wars, like all 9 episodes. You know. I remember downloading QuickTime on Windows. Oh my god, yeah, QuickTime. That was so... QuickTime was awful. Or was it the real player as well? Sucked ass. There'd be so many problems just trying to make videos run back in the day. There we go. We have belts. We have copper. What's the throughput on these things? 60 per minute, is it? What are you producing? 12 per minute. Excellent. Nice. Auto feeding. And then we can auto feed into storage now. Hooray! Well, we could just do this, I suppose. Alright, well this is now kind of like, well, not self-sufficient, but it's better. And we could even belt over to these things then if we wanted to prevent trucks having to load over there. Oh nice, it just gave me a bunch of construction material to build belts. Improve the slag export. Build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor. Output slag. Research settlement water. Okay, could do that after this. Not the first Star Wars in theaters, watching it again. Meh. The very first one? In the 70s? Most people, the reason I question that is not because it was a while ago, it's more just most people who watch it now thinking it's still great, you know? Yeah, in 77? Awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised that anyone who watched it then would say it's meh now, because almost everyone I know that talks about that kind of thing says, like, it's still amazing. But, yeah. Interesting. I never saw those films until, like, obviously I wasn't born. I was born in 92. So, I don't know. I think I saw them when I was about 10. I played Star Wars video games before I ever saw any of the movies. And when I saw the movies, I didn't think they were that interesting. I felt like they were real old. And then when the prequels came out, I thought the prequels were cool. But I was a kid. I still think Episode 3 is, like, the best one. My favorite Star Wars film is Rogue One. And then maybe Episode 3. The ship back yet? Oh, it is. So I'm wondering, like, should I be setting up like a big storage container area for all these? I just felt like we'll probably get better storage than this at some point. It's only 200. Maybe we should do it. Hard to know, like, what to do. I just feel like no matter what I do, I'm probably being somewhat inefficient at everything. Now we've got belts, though, we could actually start combining these machines properly together. It'd be interesting to do that. So you take in iron, 7.5, to make mechanical parts. Do you produce iron? Well, it's so annoying that the rates aren't very nice. What does that take in? That just takes in wood, iron, and... Yeah, I suppose it's... 4.5, 7.5. That's 12. No, it's more than that. That's because Rogue One really is the best Star Wars movie. Yeah. For me, like, I was a big fan of Battlefront. So when I saw Rogue One, I was like, this is just Battlefront, but a movie. Like a war movie. Love it. I'm such an idiot, I had to do the math on that. So 7.5 plus 4.5 is 12. So the 12 that comes out of here could go into these two machines. That's quite nice. So we could do that. And there's two outputs. So it would balance itself. Maybe? I'm gonna rotate that one. And... you could lock them in together, but I guess I won't do that. I need to move some of these. So what's this doing? This is doing regular construction material. Got another one further down. Okay, so let me just delete that, get it out of the way. I want to build like an actual factory area now. Suppose we could... this speed is probably fine. Let's do the next research, which is settlement water. Settlement water. Oh, there it is. Trucks are busy again. Let's get another one. And we can pop this back up. I want to cut down on logistics, you know, so I want to start plugging these things into each other, and that way they don't need trucks going back and forth as much anyway. General feeling of this game so far, Darn? I think it's great. I mean, I'm quite early, but looking at this was like complicated enough for me to understand and get up and running, and then we were looking at it on Steam, and it's like, well, it looks like it gets really interesting and very involved later on. Like there's trains, there's space, there's like higher density buildings, like making use of space everywhere. I don't see any ornaments. Someone was asking that, but it seems that you can clearly plant your own trees. We did see something about that. So yeah, it seems like a really deep logistics game. So I'm looking forward to, like, not getting into this stage, this is insane, but getting further along, you know, where we're not just driving over the dirt all the time. So I'm getting there. This is the first, now that I understand things, you know, now we're going to start trying to plug things into each other, get them running together. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Let's go explore somewhere else. This never unloaded its cargo, did it not? Oh, can I tell it not to go there, actually? Ship on the way. Already present or on, so I have to wait. I don't think we unloaded what I was hoping for there. So, we're still low on vehicle materials. Rubber should be okay. Yeah, it's alright. I feel like this building should have the priority on like everything, because it's it makes vehicles, so. Game's awesome. Management aspect and feeling you get as you progress, and terraform is so good. Yeah, I already feel that, even with just little things. Like even just connecting that into this was like, oh nice, now it's like combined. I wish I could move buildings though. I have to destroy them and rebuild them, which is fine, I get it, but part of me just wants to almost puzzle piece them back in now that they're built. So, we want to make construction material again. And one of these, plus one of the mechanical parts, take exactly the amount of iron that we produce out of one of these, so. But I still need to leave, do I need to leave room at the back of it for trucks? I don't know. Leave a little bit of room, I guess, just in case. this is now going to do... Oh, I didn't mean to boost it. Set the recipe. That's fine for this. And then the next one is going to be this. 7.5, 4.5, that's 12. This one does that one does that. It's just straight up iron. And then we can belt them. I might have gone too close though, let's see. So, hoping just to belt here into there. Here to there. Hoping that this just figures, you know, gets backed up so it knows what to do. It would. And I'll do the same with this. That'll consume all the iron though that we currently make. We could always make more, I guess. World structures. There's still a lot I haven't learned yet. Built in blueprint mode so you can do the planning and be able to move them around. Yeah, I hadn't even unlocked blueprint mode until not that long ago. I still won't know if things work until I build it though, right? I mean, because I was just wondering like, oh, do we need trucks to deliver into these slots? But I guess not. They just deliver at any point of the building, so that seems fine. And I'm open to do the same thing here. So grab this one there and this one here. Cool. So now we've got 2 buildings doing mechanical parts, 2 doing construction parts. I can get rid of this one. This one. They're done now. And some of these parts can roll into some others of these buildings. So mechanical parts plus electronics. Where do I make electronics? Oh, there. Right there. 4 per minute. What do you take in? 2. Interesting. Reshaping the world. Thank you. They need to get within 2 tiles to deliver goods, and Jerry says correct. Are those belts Mark 6? No, they look like Mark 1. They're only doing 60 per minute. I don't know what the next ones are. Yeah, and research feels like sometimes it just randomly stops, but it's not. I guess it just takes a while. Every minute we make 3, is it? Like, this bar is filling up faster than 1 minute, but I assume it's overall per minute you get 3. I think. Trucks are still busy. Still waiting on getting more vehicle parts, but this should make vehicle part production go up way quicker. So we need electronics and mechanical parts. 6 mechanical parts. So one of these can connect to one of these quite easily. But it also needs electronics, and electronics come from here. Okay. Probably give this a bit more space then. Can you move a building when you place it? Even in blueprint mode, no? Rubber and copper. That takes that exactly. Can they drive over belts? Probably not, I assume. This one won't be belt fed. This one will be. Oh yeah, I made a mistake actually. This needs to be rotated. Right, so that's the electronics, and that electronics can just go straight down into there. But we make more electronics than we need, so maybe another one of these go here, and that would use all my electronics. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Well, I'll just do it. Right, so that's the correct amount of electronics between both. And then this would be the mechanical parts that need to go there. So this is what I'd be like, oh, so now this is blocked, right? There's nowhere for that to get access to. In blueprint mode, you can move them. How do you move things? Pause tool? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can click the building. I don't know how to move it, though. Control X or Control V? Oh, just like... Oh, yeah. Cool. It would take up more space, but you could feed stuff into storage first, and then into the next assembler. I do that here, kind of, right? But I don't need to do that here, I don't think. I was just more wondering, like, here's my question right now. If these belts get built, will this be blocked from trucks accessing it? Or can the trucks drive over the belts? Do they do that up here? I don't know. I'm concerned that this isn't running. Why not? Waiting for products. Thanks for the tip about pressing X. Trucks can't drive over now. Okay, then. It's good to know. So... In that case... This has to go. Can these get... This says flat connector, but can it get raised? Yeah. I don't know if that's enough room for trucks to go under. Probably not. Alright, you come here. Go up to 2. Go across. Figure it out. If you go down, it would have to ramp around like that. It's still enough room to get in, though, and access the thing. So a truck could drive in here and pick up stuff from this and go back out. Or, like you said, a belt could just take it out, right, into a storage thing. Flipping them around would work best. I'm not sure I know what people mean when they say that. So here, we'll look at it from this angle. So iron comes out, iron goes into here. The two iron that comes out of these two, that's, you know, they take all the iron exactly, right? So that's great. So facing these forward, it seems like mechanical parts here gets fully consumed in one of these. Mechanical parts here gets fully consumed in one of these. These two need electronics, so I thought how the electronics come out this way and go into both. That to me makes sense. If the far left is 1-4, you make mechanical parts in 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 3. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, are you saying like try to make the mechanical parts in these two middle ones? Oh yeah. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, cool. Thank you. Sorry, when you guys are saying flip, I think you meant like flip the rotation of buildings or something. But I see what you mean. Like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Guess this can go pretty far down then. Actually, if we wanted it to, maybe there. Not symmetrical. I'd have to move things a little bit more, but it's not bad. And then, yeah, these two are free to be accessed, so yeah, makes a lot of sense. Cool. All right. We let them be built. How do I do that? Turn off blueprint mode. Probably a button to just resume construction, is there? I don't know. I assume there is, but we'll just click it like this for now. Okay. P. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, I looked at the pause tool and I was like, is it pausing? I guess, yeah, I guess it is actually, because I was unpausing it to make it work. All right, cool. Thank you for that. That should make a lot of sense, hopefully. So then we can get rid of these two. Then we just have this. But it's a bit better. Room for improvement again in future, obviously, but yeah, a bit better. And the two, what are these? This is construction material. They could go into a shared warehouse, maybe just a bit further over. Or into two separate ones, not that it matters. Yeah, I'd be tempted I should just do two separate ones. So unit storage like here. You just feed right into your buddy, and then the other one over here. So that, what is this? Maintenance depot. Love it. Great. Yeah, I would get rid of these things now. How are we doing for everything? Got really distracted with that. So we're just low on construction material. Concrete's going down eventually, but we've got enough in storage for now. What is this? Cement. All right. Has my ship back yet? Actually, I didn't actually check how it's getting on out there. Oil rig, start repairs. It needs 120. Interesting. I guess we could leave it for now. I want to bring this ship back and take some of the material off of this if we can. So go home. You can pause it on pause by drag and pop. Yeah, with P. Sorry about that. Yeah, and thank you. Like what you see, don't forget to smash the like button. Thanks, Gorlin. When using unpause tool, you can drag over an area to unpause all the buildings you want. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so we'll build in blueprint mode, then we'll unpause the whole thing to let it get done, right? Excellent day. I'm going to get rid of some of the redundant things now. I mean, that might come in useful at some point, but probably not. Let's just get rid of it. So, keep forgetting it's delete to delete things. I mean, I know that sounds obvious, but it's like far away on the keyboard. I don't know why I keep thinking it's like F, right, from the from Satisfactory. All right, cool. So construction parts have been made. Look at this little circuit board thing we made, kind of. Nice. What are we making? 24 molten iron. And this takes in 24, so that works totally fine. This is taking some of the iron ore. Wonder, can we see how much iron ore we have? The rate of, we've got like 500 in storage. Oh my god. This should cut down on logistics considerably though now, because all the trucks were previously delivering between all these buildings. Now they're all just like feeding each other for the most part. The one that doesn't get fed is this one, right? So this needs copper and rubber going into it to make electronics. The only thing is now we don't have electronics, like we consume it all in these machines. And then I guess we could do depot here. I'll just connect it with a thing. Alt. Right, so now with that extra, this stuff, 6 of it. So we make 4 there and 4 here. So we need 6 to go into this plus 3 electronics. So I would need more electronics. Because all 4 gets consumed. This consumes 3. So another one of these. I have to figure out a layout for where I'd want this to go. And you said you need 2 tiles of space for trucks to get in and out of there, so... Maybe I've jumped the gun a bit, actually. Let me, if I... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm reading it wrong. Sorry, this is vehicle parts. Vehicle parts can stay there. How many vehicle parts do we make? We need 6. It needs 6, and then it needs 3 electronics. Okay, cool. Get rid of that stack now as well. These are set incorrectly. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah, sorry. They need to be set to vehicle parts. Retails of space for trucks? Okay. We got our settlement water. Let's just get irrigated farms and crop rotation. We work along. Oh, conveyor lifts. That's really what I would want. Get that first. Okay. Apparently that did not work. My bad. The conveyor lifts start now. Add to queue. Add to queue. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's our goals at the moment? So build a fuel station connected to fluid storage with diesel. Build loose storage and connect it to existing blast furnace. Ugh, I'll get to that later. How's food? Still okay? Yeah. Hey, we've gotten up the hill. Nice. I'll probably just maybe still designate to keep building up this hill a bit wider. So we'll just keep dumping there for a bit. But then I guess the next thing would be to get up to the next hill, right? I dream of the day they fix Mark II pipes. That's never going to happen. Maybe. I would love it if they did a water-based DLC and just like redid it. That'd be nice. You could put a storage somewhere outside of your spaghetti and then belt it into the building. Yeah, with the lifts, I think I'd be happy to do that. Just without lifts, it's too awkward to go up and down. At least it seemed that way. Maybe I'm not thinking clearly again, but I'm okay with this so far. The vehicle parts now, these are vehicle. So ultimately, like, yeah, we want to make more of these. I mean, it's fine now that we're delivering it by truck anyway, but it'd be cool to automate it somehow. And these are almost full. Yeah, we can repair that oil rig in the distance if we want. Is our ship back now? So the ship is back. We want to unload the cargo. Unload crew, return home. Unloads fuel. How do I unload the cargo? Oh, shipyard's just full. Yeah, we need more storage place then. And to do that, we need a lot more material to build with. Which we're gaining now. Unit storage. So I guess, yeah, somewhere down here we'll just build a bunch of storage. Does that have to be moved by truck, or is there belts? No room for belts here, it seems. How much is that? 18. Looking at some of the things I've got loads of. Cement, concrete. Water extractor is a Mark II pump. Oh yeah, typo, sorry. No worries. We need Mark III pipes, maybe Mark IV pipes with integrated pumps so we don't need external pumps. That'd be interesting. They'd just be like gas pipelines then in some ways. I'd like a high pressure pipeline, yeah, something like that'd be cool. What else do we have too much of? We have storage for wood already. Maybe advanced construction parts. What else is in here? Electronics. But a huge amount of copper. This only holds 200, so it's really not that much. Just speed up time now. I'm surprised, like... Oh, they're driving over now. Good. Or are they? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. They can get busy moving things back and forth. Unload that ship and then we'll send it out again. Interesting, yeah, we've got iron scrap. I would almost say like the scrap should be the priority to smelt. Because you only get it from, like, external sources, right? So... It creates... Oh yeah, it doesn't create slag as well, so that's nice. Do you think you'll be playing this more, or just try it out? I don't know. I'd like to. Be interesting to do a little video series on it. It'd be nice just to stream it as I get a bit better. On the shipyard, do you need to click keep empty? But you need to click keep empty. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, now that we've stored this, or got like some storage up, you can see them piling it all up. I love the way you can actually see things like that. It's really cool. Just gotta build them. That's fine. Build it, and they will come. Right, in the meantime, back to this little mini problem. So we need more electronics. So the electronics requires making rubber and copper to make electronics. What I want to know is like how much rubber and concrete or copper do I make? So this is where we synthesize rubber. We make 16 per minute. Nice. And so far we're consuming 1 per minute. So that's easy. We obviously have loads more we can do. For the copper side of things, copper's made up here. Purified up here. We make 19.5 per minute. And everything else was balanced, so that should be fine. And it's just completely stacked. Great. So a bit of a distance for copper to travel all the way down here, I guess, to make electronics, but so be it. So if, yeah, ultimately the rubber's coming from here and copper's coming from up there, so I'll just build a couple of these electronics things here, maybe. Sure. Rubber goes out that way. Yeah, that's actually nice. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I should vocalize what I'm thinking. It's just, I'm guessing this can just go into there, and then this can like go and belt feed both of these things. And they'll be free to be picked up from the front. And then it's just extra storage to be grabbed if we need rubber. So that creates electronics, 2 more groups of electronics. We easily have the copper for that, so that's 4, 8, 12. Still have plenty of copper left over. And that's only 3 rubber, and we've loads of rubber left over then. Cool. The electronics then are going to go into this. How much do these make? They make 4 each, right? 4, 8. Just build one of these. I want to move the maintenance depot, so build another one of those and get it out of here. Maintenance depot basic. I'll just pop it somewhere over here for now. Oh yeah, I did have extra storage ready to be deployed with something. Maintenance requires... Oh, mechanical parts. And didn't I just consume all my mechanical parts? I did. Alright, we'll have to build more iron production. We're gonna have to scale up. We have the power for it and the workforce, so there's no problem there. We're a bit low on housing though. Just pause people coming in. Build another one of these. The factory must grow. But we could obviously just copy like something like that and build it. It'd be nice to make it more compact though now that we know how. Refineries are just not as fun to design with. Too big and bulky. They also have way too many of the best recipes. Yeah, I agree with that. Keep refinery for oil products, not sure. They're never going to change any of that stuff though, you know? It's just never going to happen, I feel like. Maybe rebounds for pure recipes? I don't have any problem with the recipes of refineries, typically. It's just that, yeah, I agree that refineries are too... The problem is they've put recipes... Here's the real problem. Is that power is too plentiful and too available. Therefore, people choose the pure recipes. The drawback of pure recipes is twofold. Well, it's really just the power, right? You need water typically, and then refineries cost more power typically than the thing that normally makes it. But people don't even think of power. They're just like, oh, this is more efficient, I'll use this. Because power is too easy to come by. If power was much more of a challenge, you'd maybe say... I think this is the initial, the concept behind the design is to say like, no, I'm not just going to always use these because I don't always have the power and, you know, ready to go. But when people just build rocket fuel and get like 500,000 megawatts, then you just obviously want to use refineries for everything because it's not the power that's the problem anymore. So I think that's the issue, personally. But the only way you can somewhat resolve that is if you make power harder to come by. But I still feel like the OCD nature of people would be like, well, I want to use the pure recipe because it is the best. You have to make it like significantly punishing. I don't know, hard one to solve. Because if anything is ever the best, they'll just build them the most. I don't really know how you solve that without just having different machines do these things, I guess. He's all good now. Everything got stored in all of these, so that's nice. Good. Is this empty? Still a lot for the rubber. But you've got... I cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. It's still full. How much can the shipyard hold? It doesn't look full. We unloaded a lot of stuff. Obviously, I don't know. We've tried to keep it empty, but there's still more to be built. What else can we do? More rubber up here. This is empty, isn't it? Yeah, let's just say rubber then. Quick remove. You can spend Unity to automatically do things. Let's say rubber. It's gonna be rubber as well. And what else was stuck in here? More copper, maybe? Alright. Hopefully that'll help empty that out again. It only takes a weekend to build a refinery plant that makes 150... a rocket fuel plant that makes 150 gigawatts, yeah. Why don't you multi-stream on Twitch and Kick? I have no interest in those platforms. That's the only reason. Oh boy. Like an advanced smelter, advanced foundry. I'd love that, like a really big one. Consumes a heavy amount of power, but those are the things that use the pure recipes, and you don't need so many of them, but they're big. I think that'd be nice, but I still feel like you'll have the same problem though. People just end up building loads of those. I mean, it'd be easier for people to build, but people would probably still complain like it's a bit uniform, or not uniform, but one-dimensional, where it's like, oh, I still just need like 30 of these. And while it's easier to build them, it's like still repetitive, and it becomes the meta. So I don't really know how they solve that kind of thing. Like certain recipes ultimately need like trade-offs, and they've added recipes that are like you just need water, and there's a lot of water. So the drawback is power. So unless they rebalance the recipes to be just not as powerful, but then I don't know. People will ultimately work out what is the most powerful thing, and if power is the only problem, that's just not a problem. It would have to be something like where you need something else. It's like, oh, actually, they need sulfur. Like those leached versions of recipes. Did we get that other maintenance depot built yet? No. So I'm a bit worried that I'm going to run out of mechanical parts because we're using them all at the moment. We need more iron, but I have no construction material. I'm waiting on construction material to be built. Construction parts. It's only used in construction, right? So I'm surprised it's taking so long, but I've been building little depots. How much are we making, by the way? Making 12 per minute. Yeah, it's filling just fine. It's taking its time, I guess. 12 per minute. And how much do these things cost? They cost like 18. Oh, they cost 30. Oh, wow. So it takes 3 minutes of production just to build one storage. Okay, that makes sense why it's been slow. They're all up and running now. Almost empty with this stuff. Iron scrap is still being consumed over... Forgetting where things are. Oh yeah, here. Good though. It's no problem running this. And then when that's done, it just starts using this. Yeah, I love that system that you can have dynamic recipes. It's pretty cool. Trade for construction parts? Yeah, I guess so. Nope, it seems like all I can do is give construction parts to get other things. From what I can see here, anyway. Available for borrowing. View loans. I don't want to do that. So you say, I want to borrow construction parts. Pay 17. Do I have to pay back that? That's funny. No. Need to build a trading post? Yeah, I'm just not quite there yet. I have a trading dock. Haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. It's all good. I'm just being a bit slow. I mean, I just ended up building... What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I built 12... What's it called? These things. And then I've also clicked to build this. So I've just ultimately overbuilt for the amount I produce. I just wasn't playing it right. We're getting there, though. I mean, just as long as they keep cranking them out, it'll be fine. I'm worried about maintenance, but I think that'll be okay eventually as well. Probably need more power, because I need... part of me wants to say, like, turn some of this off. Save on the mechanical parts. That stops some of this. We're making a lot of vehicle parts, which is great. Can I do it more vehicles? What do we need for that? They need maintenance, fuel. So it's rubber, diesel, and yeah, mechanical parts. Just build a couple more of those. Help things move a bit. Assigned to control tower. What's your problem? Cannot deliver limestone. No valid destination. This is full. Partially stuck. This is full. I assume it just has nowhere to go. That's probably the case. Although there's 250 out of 360 here. Oh yeah, but this is full, so there's nowhere to... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How much longer until this is done? We need another 42. We're just consuming all the construction material with the existing things that I'm trying to build. So the storage is all done now. The housing is going up next. We need... Not 52, we need 28 more. Okay. That's good. What's your problem? Got waste and nowhere to send it. Is this done? Oh yeah, this is done. Oh, let's do another one. What's the goal of this game? Save the day, Island Edition. I don't know. Yeah, just... I don't know. Build up. Get through the entire tech tree. I don't know. Explore everything. It is an early access game, so I don't know if there's like a well-defined end goal. There is a way to get to space and stuff, so launch a rocket, I guess, is often the thing to do. Launch rockets, do some asteroid mining, but ultimately it's all in service of what? Like just building for the sake of it, I suppose. You have a Steam referral link? A Steam referral link? No. I don't think anybody has a Steam referral link. Oh, for this game? No, I don't have, no. Sorry, I thought you meant like Steam as a storefront. I got approached by G2A to have one, but I don't like G2A, so I don't want to do it. But thanks for asking though, but no, I'm good. The only ways you can support me is channel memberships, super chats, super thanks on videos, or just being here, watching, liking, subscribing. That all helps. That's all I ever ask of anyone. Any of those are good. And if you want to go the extra mile, channel members or that kind of thing is good by me. Back in the day, I used to have storefronts and affiliation links and all that stuff. I just don't like any of it. It's like what Jared Dreek was asking about, like, why not stream on Twitch? I just want to keep everyone on YouTube. You know, I just prefer that. Nice. Alright, cool. More population, no housing problem anymore. Construction material can slowly start to go up now. We look at it over a longer period now. Last 100 years. So we started with 480 and struggling to keep it up to about 100. Alright, but good news is everything else is pretty good, except maintenance is going to get low now. Because we're consuming all the mechanical parts. Now, in order to... I could say, like, let's pause this building and this building, therefore that building. We're not making any more vehicle parts, but this would produce more maintenance. Ah, but the maintenance can't go anywhere. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Doesn't go into storage. Well, we'll leave that running then. I need to send it into an awesome sync. We've got too much. Or sell it. But can we sell it actually? Nope. What about, what's down here? The oil rig. Start the repairs. 120 of the advanced material to make that. I don't know why I'd even want to do that, because I have oil, right? Have you unloaded yet? You have. Nice. Cool, so we can send you off again. You go this way. See you later. Okay, so next thing for me, I think, is we need more iron production. So our iron mine is actually up here. I feel like all of this, because it just takes in iron and coal. I guess coal is now made over here. So ideally, like somewhere in between is where you do that. But we'll obviously leave it for now. But it would be nice to blueprint this or just copy it, paste it there, and when we have the material, build it all fresh, delete this, and then it'd be in a more centralized spot for them. But for now, we'll just continue with the same area, I think. Yes. We need another one of these, and then we need 2 more of those. Oh yeah, and that maintenance depot is done now, so we can get rid of that one. I know it's a bit tightly packed in there, but I think it'll be okay. Right, so that can combine into the same thing, because this channel has like capacity of 120, and these buildings are only making 24, so a lot can combine in here, and then we can just continue on. I always build these wrong, because it's saying like, oh, you're looking at the beginning, not the end. There we go. Okay, construction material will go into those 2. This will be a bit more demanding for power. Then we'll be making, what, 24 plates again. Then we can make them into mechanical parts. I might just reserve these for mechanical parts. 7.5, so what's 24 divided by 7.5? $3.2 machines would be needed. So we could do 3 machines and just have some left over. That'll be enough for our maintenance for a long time, hopefully. One there. One there. But I guess it would have to, yeah, go along the 3 machines like a manifold, I guess. Sorry, truck. My bad. Transport to select position was not found. What? And then I guess they all combine into a storage thing. We can build that maybe somewhere here. Well, it's going to be blocked anyway, so maybe just there. That's blocking, well, not blocking that, but it's kind of in the way. What is the belt throughput? 60 per minute. We're only making 6 on each one of these. This is making 12, so we're totally good for the belts. That connects in, that connects there, connects there. And then, rather in a silly thing, I could move this back here, actually. It needs electronics and vehicle maintenance parts or whatever. These things, mechanical parts. The mechanical parts are made there. We have a new electronics made over here. This no longer needs to exist, actually. Oh, no, it does, yeah, never mind. How many parts does this need? Six. So we make 8 electronics. And we consume 3, so we've only got 5 left over. Damn. That's okay. We'll just use what we have then, I guess. So technically, we'll be a little slow on this, but we could do more electronics later. Yeah, I'll pop this somewhere over here. How much does this make per minute? So it's 12 per minute. So 2 of these have to go into this one maintenance, and then we've got 12 left over, basically. And we have iron left over as well, actually, that'll back up in these things. Not going anywhere. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Do you need iron on its own? Maybe. Let's do this then. This will be our spillover. Like that. Anything left over goes in there, I guess. This can go somewhere in the middle of these two. I'll leave a big gap for these. And I won't belt them. We'll just let trucks do a little delivery to make that thing run. That's okay by me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Mistakes were made. Alright, cool. So just once we build all that, that'll be basically what we need to have everything up and running, I guess, again. At an increased rate. I think it should be okay. But yeah, I'm really low on construction material. Your problem. Output is full. Oh, you don't have a smokestack. I'm convinced that my partner only thinks of things she wants the second I sit down. There's memes about that where you get into bed and then your partner like immediately says like, can you go get the whatever? It's like, oh, just lay down, man. I don't really have that problem actually, so it's all good by me, but waiting for materials. I'm surprised this one built so quick. These are taking longer. They're just waiting on materials, but we have that now. They're all coming up. Yeah, it's cute seeing it come together. Low maintenance, I know. And then we'll go back on the goals again. What are you guys doing? You make diesel. Oh no, you're power generators, yeah. Wow, I can't believe how fast this is. Like, this ramp has been built. I guess, do we just keep extending it? I don't really want to build... Should I start thinking about going up higher? I guess, why not? That's too far. It's going down, not up, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, and some people said start at the top and work your way down. That's obviously smarter, so let's do that. Wow, yeah, has to go pretty far. Okay, well there you go. That's the next dumping place. I assume the trucks can make it there. I don't know though. They're not moving right now. No jobs. Cannot deliver rock. No valid destination. Then slow this down a bit. So there's red lines coming out of it towards that area. I guess there's something not accessible maybe. Is there coal there? Oh yeah, it looks like there might be something. Oh shit, yeah, what is that? Crude oil. Coal? Oh, it is coal. Okay, we could go further over to the side then. Okay, you think you'll be able to reach that? Go straight up to here. But it looks like maybe this... Oh, yeah. Maybe that's just not accessible now. See, I didn't do it from the top down before. Now I know. That better? Looks right to me. It's just like, yeah, this does seem raised at that point, right? How can I make it level then? How can we do that? Is there a way? Starting here... this is my first time playing it, actually. Need mining designation around that area, so I have to slope it out. That do it? And how do I tell a miner to do that? I need one of these. Or can I just move this over there? Edit the area. They like do that? You are out of fuel. God. Got 246 diesel. We have anyone designated to deliver stuff? We have diesel here. One of the goals at the moment is actually to get a fuel station. Build fuel station, connect fuel storage. I thought a truck will just do it though. Hey, Stockvis. So I'm confident I've done it right. It's just the problem is this guy ran out of fuel. I thought they make trips to get their fuel themselves. I'm surprised he ran out. Please tell me you've got fuel. What are you doing? Yeah, you can do it without having to dig. You just need a few flat designations at the top and then ramp down from there. Okay, 0 fuel, but I think he's going to refuel now. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Flat designations. Don't know what that means. Explain like I'm 3 years old. So what I did was, you know, we've got a lumpy bit of terrain here. Clear out what you have. Well, isn't that what I'm doing? Am I mining this part to make it, like, to flatten it? It looks like that's right. We need the excavator to come back and do it, which it's doing now. Once it gets its fuel. Job is at 16. I'll have a look in a sec. Driving to do job. At least he has a job and he knows it. 16 is here. 15, 14, 13, 12, and so on. Seems like this is right. These are lacking maintenance. Oh my god, you were setting correct. I hate the way it does that. When you copy and paste buildings, it doesn't automatically know what was going in. This is working now. There you go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Maintenance is back on the menu, boys. There we go, he's got it. Good rule of thumb though, right? Start the slope from the top down, not from the bottom up. I'm having trouble knowing what you mean by even the word designation. These are designations, right? So my designation is 14, then 15. Do I need to say anything for 16? It's just flat, anyway. Like that. There they go, they're up now. Love it. So the dump trucks can now get over to this spot. And I started at the top and worked my way down. But it does look like, yeah, they might need maybe mining there. I don't know. I suck at, no, I don't think you suck at explaining it. I'm just an idiot. I'm just like not as smart as people think I am. I'm just playing the first map, whatever the first map is called. Can't remember the name, sorry. It's just the one, the top left in the menu. Alright, cool. Well, that seems to have worked. So, all good. We're now making maintenance. Let's fix that. Iron is a bit low. We should be storing up excess iron here. But it seems to have everything's just stopped. Oh yeah, we've stopped mining iron because we sent the excavator up to do that. Good job done, basically. So now you can get back down here, please. Okay, so mining has resumed, hopefully. Nice, okay. Iron ore is back. The ship went out this far. Damaged cargo ship. Start repairs. It requires 250 iron. If you click that, does the ship go back, pick up the iron, and come back out, or does it just happen automatically? We'll visit that in a minute. Let's go explore this way. You're full on slag. That's the issue with iron. Yeah, I feel like we're supposed to do something with that. Where is the... Is it down here? I don't think that's the issue. Yeah, although... Actually, no, you're right. It is. We are using this other recipe as well, but that's for the smaller amounts. Okay, oh, the scrap. Like, so I can do the goals now, because it did say something about, like, you can handle slag somehow. I can't remember how, though. Said something about it. I just can't remember. Iron scrap smelting, was it? Dump slag in the ocean? But it's... Didn't we just unlock something? I feel like just recently where it was like... Oh my god, my ship is in battle. Flee. Can we tell it to flee? I think it just does it immediately, doesn't it? Because there's no weapons on it anyway. Yeah, I thought it was in research just recently. It said something. Something came up saying like, "Oh, you can take the slag and refine it or something like that." I'm gonna get research going again. Retaining walls. Wow. Transport balancing. Advanced logistics controls. Custom routes. All right, just queued up research for a while. You can crush it maybe using a U-shaped belt to automate it. Dumping slag is the best thing to do at the start. Thanks for the reset button. Good to know. How do I see... Oh, you can build multiple shipyards. Yeah, transport bulk materials, that's fine. So you can transport it with the conveyor. But I'm just... What am I missing? I'm so sure it said that you can do something with it. I wish I could just find, like, what can it be used in. Not going to be in those. Power production, crude oil refining. A crusher? Do I not have that unlocked yet? Why did I read it? I think I had it. Do storage holds slag? I'm aware of that. I'm just wondering, do I have the thing right now? Oh, sorry, it's here. Build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor to output slag. To output slag. Sorry, it was here the whole time. Just didn't see it. Let's just get to the next thing first. Well, actually, I do need to do something with it, right? At the very least. So, why aren't they picking it up and just dumping it, though? I thought we said that we could dump it anyway. Is it just my trucks are too busy right now? They do say they're extremely busy. They do have a long distance to go. Oh my god, look at this, the amount of them. I guess there's a lot of stuff to dump. We did let the housing build up all this waste for a while. I'm hoping these trucks, yeah, they just know, okay, yeah, we'll get the slag out of those machines and then get rid of it. They're filling it with ore. It'd be great if you could just pick up the slag, man, and drive the same way. It was the other way around earlier. I do think they're being emptied, maybe just slowly. This guy's not doing anything, though. What's your job? No jobs? Oh, assigned to the tree harvester. Oh, yeah, actually. Could start clearing up here, maybe. There's a recipe book that will help you out. Do you know how I see it? In the message center? Is it online or something, or is it in the game? You have the dumping location, otherwise slag will build up. Yeah, we have a dumping location. It's here. Because we're building up. Right click on any item. Right click. Right click. I guess I don't know where the item is. Here. Right click. Codex. Thank you. F1 is the codex. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, by the way. Slag. Here we go. Machines that output it. Consumption. Okay. So a crusher, as you said, yeah, takes the slag and turns it into crushed slag. Or you can just dump it. Okay. Well, we've got a dumping designation. It says the trucks are busy. I assume it's just because they were busy. They have a very long distance to go away from this area, so that makes total sense to me. We also let stuff pile up in the city by accident because I was just, you know, faffing around. But I think it's just all based on like handling that at the moment. Right, let's send this. So I wanted to make enough iron. Are we building up iron now a bit? A little bit. If we make 200 or whatever, we can repair this damaged cargo ship, which would be nice. Let's go explore out this way then next. Alright, cool. I think I'm getting it again. Maintenance is down again. Oh yeah, you're right. If we click that, this will tell us a little bit more about... These are the top consumers per minute. I want to see it like a... like the graph. It would be nice. Overview? Oh, there we go. Well, we're not producing at the moment. Because we don't... Oh yeah, because iron stopped. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, long story short, clear out the slag. Iron produces again. Once iron produces again, we make mechanical parts. Mechanical parts then feeds the maintenance. We have the electronics and stuff, that's fine. And that'll keep everything going. I was going to move this building. We were waiting on construction parts to build up as well, so I'm still kind of waiting on that. We consume 6. At the moment, what do we make though? I make 12, so I only make 6. We consume 6. We're almost full up on it though. And then down here we have storage for just whatever comes in via the ships. Okay, cool. Getting there. Okay, they've built a decent mound already though, I would say. What's your deal? Loading wood to truck, nowhere to unload, is it? Just full? Yeah, that's cool. That's alright. Because what do we do with wood now? Do you turn wood into construction material, don't you? Yeah. Oh yeah, we could belt that in here. I forgot about that. That'd be nice. Even if we just did it on one side, I don't do it on the other, but that'd be good to know. In future, I could build it that way. Yeah, don't know why I didn't think of that. I just didn't think... it's like Satisfactory brain, so I didn't really think you'd belt wood into anything. Although, actually, in Satisfactory, I guess you do, technically, send it into the biofuel stuff. Kind of cuts off that road a little bit, but whatever, it's fine. Just cuts down one of our... another journey cut down, hopefully. Oh, because, yeah, I couldn't get my byproducts out fast enough. I know, yeah, it's, at least we figured it out. Nice learning experience. To be more positive. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm learning. Advanced concrete has been unlocked. Custom surfaces. So what again? Do we need a fuel station? Alright, we can finally start to do that now we've got construction material going again. So fuel station. Food market, water facility. A water facility? Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Concrete mixer, rotary... Oh my god, look at all this. We've got loads of stuff now. Where is the fuel station? I'm looking for it. This is gonna be good. Derivatives? Obviously unlocked it. Click on the truck. Oh, it's a logistics thing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their working sites so they don't waste their time going for fuel on their own. What, how much is it? 20? Yeah, we got loads of that, so build these. Okay. There's another one here, maybe. It was getting low over there. Trucks are busy. 4 idle. 1 idle excavator. One. Maybe never assigned to anything. Putting one down, attach a liquid tank or they'll never carry fuel. Oh yeah, people were saying that, right? You want a fuel depot connected to these things, otherwise they don't really load them. So, okay. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, oh, it actually says it, right? Build fuel station connected to fuel storage with diesel. And then build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor. What does it mean by U-shaped conveyor? Is that just what that's a flat conveyor? Okay, fair enough. Oh, right, U-shape is in, I see. I thought it meant like is in the turn of it. And I was like, why would it be predetermined? Right, so we have our blast furnace. We want to catch the slag in a U-shape, in a storage, I assume. Somewhere. We're outputting the slag somewhere. Yes, into a storage container, or it would need a loose container, wouldn't it? Okay. Now this one would need a lift, probably. Molten channel is in the way though. Can I reverse the direction of this? Okay. What does that do? Automatic snapping. F, R? No, that's rotate. F is... Oh yeah, F did work. Why did it not work the first time I clicked it? I definitely pressed F, I've clicked this. And it didn't... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. So something like that. Got it. Alright, flat. Here. We need the molten channel. Alright, that's fine by me. And this will take in slag. Now they don't need to pick up from 2 machines, they just need to get it out of that one. Got it. Still haven't built a fuel station connected with a depot yet. Or at least filled with diesel, that might be why. Is there a way to get rid of this icon? Because it's like I've plugged it in, but you're always going to have one output that says like it's disconnected. Kind of bothers me. It's like same with here. Like obviously it's not there when you're not looking at logistics. But when you are, it is. I don't know. It's a very minor thing, but I just keep seeing it. No? Why? Oh, that bothers me. I don't like seeing it. Wonder are we making enough maintenance? We'll make 220. Checking this thing. Overview. How much? I'd like to know, like, what do we consume? 181? Global demand. 156. The maximum global demand. So as long as we're producing consistently, that should be okay. But at the moment, we're not consistent because the iron isn't going in consistently. Gotcha. Waiting for products. Not enough input. Alright, well there we go. Slag is rolling into this thing on its own now. Molten channel's been fixed. Both can hopefully produce. They just need to unload. I suppose it would now make sense to have a container. One container that feeds both of these, right? Otherwise it's always going to be like trucks have to drop in 2 places rather than 1. So let's try that, I guess would be the next thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to extend this any further without building brand new ones, so I'll just pop this here. It's loose. Okay, and this can be iron ore. See how that goes? I think that'll be it. Alright, speed up time. Sorry I'm late as moderator. No worries. No worries. Thanks for all the help, by the way. Sorry I get a bit quiet sometimes. I'm just trying to think things through. Not very efficiently. We're actually low on food now. When's harvest? When's the next harvest? Waiting for water or rain. Next harvest 30 in 1.3 months. Harvest is getting worse as time goes on. Concerning. Is this food consumption or production? I assume consumption? I don't know. We have 170. Yeah, okay, there you go. We are definitely over-consuming food. Okay. Well, we're about to unlock... Didn't we unlock something for food here? Food production farm. We now have a farm too. Irrigated farm that can be connected to a source of water or fertilizer. I'll just build another one, just as is. Before we get more advanced with that stuff. I can't believe I need so many trucks. It feels like all of this should have cut down so much truck traffic, but but we just need more. I mean, I guess you just always need more. I suppose the dumping far away doesn't help. They seem to be prioritizing that a lot. Is there a way I can, like... Well, I guess not. They're prioritizing emptying buildings, aren't they? The wood is stalled. Are we full up? We're just full up on wood. Eh. Isn't really going to solve anything, but gives us more of a buffer, I guess. You can store potatoes in loose storage. Yeah, I had... I thought I did have one. I guess not. I thought I had a storage for that specifically, but I guess not. Oh yeah, because are we not harvesting enough? You said that before. Oh yeah, and there's crop rotation now. To allow the fertility to come back. So you could be fallow. For... Is that 2... Sorry, 2 years, and then back on the potato. This is an example. You can be potatoes this year and next year, and then fallow. You can be potatoes these 2 years as well. See how that goes. And yeah, probably needs its own storage like you said, so this. Again, it only stores 200 though, right? So I feel like you need a few of these. Really need bigger storage containers. Advanced logistics. I feel like I'm progressing faster than I can like actually keep up and do stuff. You need advanced logistics to tell trucks where to go. Yeah. When can I get roads? I have the materials, custom surfaces. Is that basically roads? Like concrete, you actually literally need concrete to build it, and then metal, we need metal and iron. Stone surface, cobblestone. Paint. Paint lines and symbols on existing surfaces. To me, it's like, yeah, I'd like to just concrete an area to make it like a little factory. Not that I need to, it just feels like a bit of a waste. I thought roads would be good to like at least speed things up. There aren't dedicated roads, but when trucks drive on those surfaces, they require less maintenance. Oh, that's good. Okay, we can make a cobblestone road then, or a little bit. Maybe just even through here. Have a look at it. As an example. Is that just built now? $190. Let's see, did it build immediately? I don't think so. Okay. I assumed there was roads because in the screenshots for the game, it looks like there are. But is that just people painting lines? Oh yeah, they're brick roads. I see. Well, I'm not ready yet to plan out like a layout like that. I'm still just trying to get things like the basics up and running and again. Still low on like getting my iron production up. Like these should never stop anymore, but they're waiting for the molten stuff to get down there. So let me just work this out. It's definitely 24. That's 24. This is backed up again, the slag. This just filled immediately. Okay. So trucks empty if above 120. But yeah, we need more trucks, I guess. I mean, it's clearly like that's the bottleneck, so bang them out, I guess. They're too busy loading and unloading and building this giant ramp in the distance. This is almost full again. I mean, in some ways it's like good problems. I'm just badly managing it, obviously, where it's like, oh, you're just overfilling on things and then your logistics is slow because of that. Did we? Oh yeah, we went out here. Damaged cargo ship, 240. Let's do that. Get a second cargo ship. Ship orders visit. Request our ship to visit this location. Start the repairs. I've only found one, like, city or whatever so far. Yeah, you can't. There's no money in the game, right? I was wondering if you could sell for money and then buy stuff back. Food is a little bit dangerous. To be honest, in the end, you just concrete over the whole island. What happened? Not there anymore. Oh, right. It just hasn't been built. Okay, cool. I'm guessing it's very, very low priority. So how wide should roads be? What do they do? It's hard to know. The ramp is... How big's a ramp? Oh, wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 tiles across, maybe? That's what they seem to do. So I wanted that to just say down here, for instance. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be this. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. You can start to build a layout. Kind of. I'll just go to there for now, because obviously I don't have that much material, but we can start working out a first street plans. At least we're in line with where it's going to go. Ooh, power has run short on one of these. Are we out of diesel? What's the deal? We've obviously got loads. It's just again, truck problems, man. Trucks. Waiting for material delivery. Vehicle parts. Got loads. Rubber. Got loads. Priority 1. Highest. There we go. That truck just unloaded. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're just backed up. All right. We'll just make loads more trucks then. Link it to tank to save trucks. Link what to the tank to save trucks? It's interesting you say like feel like you're researching faster than you can build, and it's very true. But there's no real penalty for having a locked. Oh no, totally. The gen. You're gonna have to talk to me like I'm 4 years old, because. Oh, you're talking about these? Link this to a tank to save on trucks. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, initially I meant to do that. Yeah, thanks. I should do that. We can build a pipeline and connect it over. I'm just gonna wait though until we get more trucks. Then I'll decommission and move them, because otherwise, or just build 2 new ones. Pop 2 here, connect them, and then bang. But yeah, I'll do that. I'm just amazed at how long this is taking. Come on, man. We're ready to go on the next one and this one. Oh, you can actually just. Oh yeah, that's what people were saying. You can decide what can be dumped. Nice. I feel like all the trucks are just being like, yeah, let's go and... Oh, he's getting rubber. I was gonna say, like, being like, yeah, let's unload stuff. Like, waste is constantly piling up here. And then they just drive off into the mountains. There's so many here, like, just doing waste management, I guess. It's just so funny. Cool looking at that happen, though. I kind of like it. Sorry, I suck at the game. Oh, man. How's our trucks now? Still not good? We've got 1 more waiting, so, again, just keep banging them out. I don't know how many we need. We've got 36 trucks. 3 are idle. So, I guess some things I could maybe manage better. We've got too much wood. So let me have a look at where all my harvesters are. And we could turn off their truck supports, right? They don't really need them right now. Right, so you forget that. Can I tell you to, like, you could just stop working, can you? Is that all of them or just this one? Loading wood onto the truck. I assume it's just this one. I was hoping I could tell to, like, return to a depot. Oh, you can manually move them, can't you? Yeah. I'm gonna move down here. Just park up there. We'll use you later. Thank you. Will you do that while you're paused, or you only do it when you're non-paused? Of course. Click on a specific spot to manually order this vehicle to drive there. Preparing for navigation. And then when it gets there, I want it to wait. Why? I don't know. I just feel like it's... I don't want it here anymore. I want to free up the trucks that are on these harvesters, or these 3 harvesters, because they could be better used at doing other things, because we're just full on wood anyway. It is cool seeing the piles of dirt grow. I like dirt. It's useful. You could export it. No problem. This game is so much to learn. Yeah. Research gets gated because you have to set up advanced research like in Factorio. I see. Yeah, again, thanks for all the help. I'm perplexed. I guess this is probably low priority, but I really wanted to see like the first little roads being built. And I've given high priority to this. I want to bang out trucks until... Well, I'm a little worried actually. We are getting starting to get low on diesel. Build more oil refinement. Just dumping in the water still, maybe? You've got your coal. Not enough. Oh, shit. If we can't put out rubber, we can't make... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Oil, coal, makes diesel. Yeah, alright. That's still working. Might need another one, though. With all these trucks we keep creating. Oh, nice. Yay, there we go, finally. And nice, we got rid of the red thing. They're busy, but they're not completely backlogged. And he's waiting, just as I told him. Okay, cool. I'm kind of getting it. Or I know you don't need to do this, but I'm just going to be OCD about it and move all of these guys. Stop harvesting things and just come back out here for a bit. And get your trucks off. This one as well. Just wait out there. We'll tell you where to go in the future. And then for tree cutting, just stop that. Alright. Freed up a bunch of trucks there. All good. How are we doing with the repairs of the container? Deliver the cargo. Already present or on its way. Cool. You can hear the ship moving now. 240. Ready to go. Nice. Alright, things are getting a little bit better. Starting to wrap my head around things. Now, obviously, there's a few problems that we got, right? Food is getting quite low. Health is low. Research is slow. Lots of things are going down. I still haven't technically done build a fuel station and connect it to a fluid storage with diesel. How is that not done yet? Fuel station. Oh, you have to assign a truck to it, maybe? Trucks assigned to a fuel station automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their working site. So they don't have to... Oh, so it's like a dedicated truck at the station drives out to the excavator. I assume. Because the storage is here. It says diesel, but nothing's loaded into it yet. New at game, not new gamer. Not to be a dead horse, I tried to post a screenshot of the ramp thing I was trying to explain. Not sure if it'll help, but put it in your Discord, darn. Thank you. I'm not going to open my Discord during the stream if that's okay. But I will check it straight after. It'll help me next time. We have import routes and export routes. Assigned trucks. Oh, you'd want to assign the truck here. First of all, I didn't even know those were expandable menus, so that's cool. And then I assume that the excavator just drives to the station, right? That'd be what you'd want. I don't really want to assign trucks on those stations. I'd rather them one dedicated to this, if anything. Drag the green tab on the storage to the right. Trucks keep full if under 0. Oh yeah. Right. Thank you. What's the blue one do? Output pipes. Oh, so you can actually say you can only output if you have a certain amount. That's interesting. Okay. So that ship that we got, do I get to use that or sell it or do something with it? It's already been explored. We've repaired the ship. Maybe we got something, I don't know. Go this way. Vegetable farming. I'm guessing we can, yeah, maybe set this to be vegetables then or something. Food getting, that's the same really. You can build a dock later. Yeah, I unlocked a second dock. I don't know what I'd need it for yet though. Hey, finally that got done. So assign pickup to the fuel station to have it automatically refuel all your excavators. So it does, okay, so it would want me to do that. I rather it this way. Surely the excavators would just drive to here, but I guess the idea is like you never want them leaving their area at all. Alright, so you don't need to be there. You could be here instead. So you're designated to this. Someone else periodically is going to try and make sure that these are all full, right? And then you're the guy with the job to just go out and make sure that these guys... When he's after running out now. So let's see. Do you do it? You gonna do it? Assign to fuel station. Refueling excavator T1. So I guess you could tell them to stay in a general area as well. Going out to this one, the one that's way further away. I haven't set these ones up yet, I guess it's a problem. I never did that one, okay. Alright. Hope the diesel lasts. May I suggest for the frames, a potato, and then the farms. A potato, and then a rest. That's what we have. So potato, rest, and then potato. I have rested twice, which I guess might not be needed, but the equilibrium of fertility goes up based on that, so I don't know. Seems fine to me. What about switching to vegetables? Oh, they need water. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. We'll set that up though soon. This way they're staggered against each other anyway, so that's good. The fertility's climbed up much more than what it was. So I think we'll make more food. Alright, so the next thing, let's get that power fixed. We'll place the power closer by so that it can just be fed immediately with the diesel pipeline. Build 2 of those, we'll decommission those, we'll put the pipeline in. Actually, I guess I'll move these just really quickly. I'm just looking at the trail. They use this area a lot for a road, I guess. The next refinery is going to go on the other side. I'm just thinking, where could it go, really? I guess here it is fine. Just do a raised pipe. One, two, three. Kind of enough space for trucks to go through. But I'm a pro. We'll have enough rain at the start for food, but we'll need irrigated farms soon. Yeah, I feel that way. I mean, they've obviously got a lot of space, but you're right. Build a water facility is the next thing. Oh yeah, collect this so we get more diesel and more construction material. Cool. Already explored, just nothing up there. Okay. The ship's coming back home now because it's out of fuel, I take it. I mean, another drain on diesel. Copper is a bit low also. Are you working? No. Why? The copper, that's working. You just got dirt and rocks. Am I doing a poor job of finding the copper? Yeah, kind of. We're digging pretty far in there by the looks of things. Might be worth just extending this over to get the copper that's more readily available, I guess. Okay. I fucking hate this tool. And it. It's like, just get all the surface copper. Is there another way to say that? It just seems so weird to me that I can't do that. I know I'm missing something. Like, I know I am. It wouldn't be that weird. But I obviously just doing something wrong. You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Dig a hole. Shout out to the Oxcast. Push network. Bit too early for me for this. Had this in the library for ages. Might put it up. It looks good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's got a good tutorial as well. Alright, water facility. So, groundwater pumps. It's replenished during the rain. Has to be built on top of groundwater deposit. Is that what you need for then irrigation? I assume so. The water facility, I think, is built in the residential, isn't it? Okay, let's see where the groundwater is. Over there. Okay. Rain too high. Cancel that. Then we need to get the wastewater out. Great. I won't bother trying to connect it over to here. We'll just build its own outlet, I suppose. Should have flipped that if I could have, but oh well. Too late now. 2, 3, 4. Seems like a bad idea. I don't know. I'll just have to constantly reorganize things when I learn how they really work. Okay. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Big wastewater pipeline to carry that crap out of here, literally. So this takes 120 kilowatts of power. Got power now, by the way, so those two are set up nicely. Let's get rid of these two. Always click that for some reason. It's just these. This. Alright, so those are good. Trucks can still run between them. We have our little concrete patch down here. We've basically no concrete, though. Concrete slabs. So how do we make concrete? So we have our limestone production over here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore. So we needed to rain in order to get the water to make the concrete. And it hasn't rained in a while. Okay. A pull logistics network is to set a storage to keep full. A push will be to keep it empty. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, I was just saying it's a bit too advanced for me to think on that level at the moment. You know, you can lower the mining tiles so you have on lower ground. I'm aware a little bit, like you can lower or eat into terrain. I just don't really understand. I'm still unfamiliar. I fucking hate this tool, and I don't really, I'm sorry for the language, but I don't really understand seeing, like, knowing where the height of different ore is. I just don't really get it. Like this is all up high. Then there's like little bits like this, which I think people were saying that means it's this much deep into the ground. It's a bit hard to read, to know. So I don't really get it. But it's honestly the worst mining system I've seen in a game. It's awesome that there's terrain deformation, the way you can go up and down and stuff, but I just don't understand what it's showing me. I don't know why I don't understand it. I just don't. I've read the whole tooltip thing about like 3 times. People have tried to explain it to me like 3 times. I just don't get it. And that's done. Advanced research would be next. Each line is a square down. It's more about the usability of the tool. It's like it added height to all of this just because I clicked it from somewhere in there. I don't understand why this isn't so difficult for people in the chat to understand. What is there no way to just say scrape the top of the terrain of everything? It's like wherever it starts, it seems to be that high, and that seems like crazy to me. Why can't I just say, like, just take the layer off the top of everything? I don't understand why I can't do that. Yeah, I understand that, Major, as well. I'm not going to look up tutorials. Also, I don't mind that much. I just want to learn it from the game. It's cool. I'm not really complaining that much. This is the only one point of the game where I'm like, I just don't get it. I'm obviously mining and things are working, but it's just like, I feel like I just don't get it. I wanted to create like what I saw in the pictures, which was this kind of thing. I was like, cool, I'll build a slope. We'll go up and down and we'll build a quarry out of it. And the trucks will go around and excavate. I just can't figure out how to do that. So it's like you have a slope tool, but it only works like in the reverse direction. It feels like. So you start like somewhere like here, you slope your way down. They'll fill it where they can. Because this is mining. So they need to fill this with dirt or something. But to do that, I would have to get the dump tool. So it just seems so laborious. If that's the way it has to be done. Like in terms of planning it out. Yeah, so I know you can start at a flat point. Let's say we start at flat, right? We just go in, and this will stay flat. We want it to then. But that's what was happening. And they're just getting rock, because there's no, like, copper this far down. The copper's higher up. So I'm like, dude, can't we just have something that says, like, grab the copper at whatever height it is, just here, and just tunnel down from the top down. And if I need to build a ramp to get it to it, that's fine. I'm down with that. I just can't seem to get that to work. It's either like, no, we're going to chop in at this layer the whole way in, like, or whatever height we're at. That's my only thing. I don't think people are understanding me. It's okay. Just forget it. It's fine. I know we can lower it. This isn't the problem. I'm very aware that we could do this. Problem is this. There's copper here, and here, and here. Yeah? So, I would like a tool that says, just grab that. Oh, but look. Oh, we're way above it. We're never going to get that because I started at this line. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to literally do this for every piece? Oh, I gotta go down to here. I gotta go to like here. Gotta go somewhere there. Gotta go like here. Do I have to really do that? That seems insane. And then try to connect it or something? I want a system that just says like, whatever the height it's at, just make that the thing we aim towards mining. Why is that so crazy? And they can't reach it. Well, go from the top down. And then let me build a ramp up to get up to it, like a road ramp, like in this screenshot. Build a ramp, and then you like tunnel down in a circle or whatever. Because I've just carved out like the bottom of the mountain. It's like, well, I'm not getting any copper. So what's the ideal way to get it then? I just like in terms of how we build. I guess ultimately what I'm saying is I'm not a fan of that. That's all. Like, okay, we could create this thing here and start like making a way up. But this is mining. It seems like the two tools should be combined or something. Like one of them's filling and one's mining. You can use a research tool that uses fill and dig. So it goes automatic. Oh, so it is a research thing? Oh my god. I don't know why you'd make the pain of having to do that manually. Up to that point though, seems crazy. But okay, whatever. Anyway. Why is this 3? Why isn't that just 1? Oh, is it 3 above sea level, I guess, right? Alright, so I gotta like plan an excavation in here. So we'll do mining. You to mine your way all the way in. And then I'll start dumping and filling it, and we'll go around it with dirt. Something. Because I need to get up higher to get to these bits or something. I don't know. Actually, I just can't be bothered. I'm just going to do this again and hope for the best. Hopefully they just figure it out somewhat. Get all that, and then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of it later. Oh my god. Why are they just waiting here? Dig, dump, and level. I want level. Yeah, I ultimately just want to be able to create that picture. So it's like, okay, so I need to dig a little bit, and then we need to fill, and then fill to make a ramp, and then start digging our way down from a plateau. I guess that's ultimately what I want to do. So I could do it. I just thought, is there no way to more automatically do that? But it seems like, no, you just have to manually like build that track out yourself. Fair enough. And later on, people are saying in the research tree, it'll sort of do that for you. So, okay. That's okay. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I was like, oh, I'd want to create like this place and then start like quarrying down. It would be cool now, like with an example. Let's forget all the negativity that I was introducing. Let's get back to positivity. So, if we go around and go up this ramp, we could start digging our way down from up here. That might be kind of cool. We could quarry it from the back for iron. Maybe that would look nicer. Should we try to do something like that just for the funsies of it? I would like to do that. It is, I mean, it's a lot to remove though, I guess, at first. Actually, we need a lot of excavators. Thinking about it, I don't think I'm at that stage yet, but that's what I'd like to do. I'm probably trying to run before I can walk, I guess. How's our little Yeah, so, okay, let's reassess the issues and what we need to address. So copper was low because they weren't actually mining it anymore. Need the advanced research. I want to get some other things first. Stackers. Dumps material from connecting conveyor belts directly on terrain. 2060, let's get that. Sorters and U-shaped sorters. Advanced logistics control. We do have that now. So now we can tell trucks where to go. 30 vehicle. Oh, we can have more vehicles now. I didn't even know there was a cap. Oh yeah, 110. Wow. Free planting. That'd be nice. Housing, better housing. Do all this and then we'll get the research lab. So I'm in no hurry to do that. Now I just want to basically build better, stabilize, get a few things up and running with the existing techs that we have. So I'm just going to go to the bathroom, then we'll come back refreshed, energetic, not as dumb, and we'll continue. Alright, so just bear with me just a minute. Just realized Rosie just pointed out to me in 6 hours. Going quite a while. We did 2 hours of like tutorial and then started a new world, but it's rising. It's like 3.5 almost on this. All right. Hey, DJ, by the way, didn't see you there. Yeah, nice to see you. How's the volume, by the way? Is it really quiet? Turn it up a bit. Okay. Alrighty, so I got a plan on what we're going to do next and what we need to sort out. So food seems like a bit of an issue. This population is slightly growing, I guess, so worth getting ahead of that. Although, with the new crop schedules, I think things will pick up. And then I wanted to grow this out, so concrete's a problem. I need to remember what these things do. So this is our sorter. We get the limestone out. That obviously is the mining tower. So kiln. So maybe start thinking about the water irrigation stuff, because it seems like a bit of a bottleneck if we're just waiting on rain all the time. I guess I'll just check down here. So water, groundwater pump. It still requires rain. Oh yeah. Built on top of a groundwater deposit. So I guess you could have a few of these and then, yeah, pump towards wherever you need to go, right? Is that the idea? Okay. Right. So what do these cost? 40. Okay, we've got plenty of that. So here's the next plan. Power's back up and running, and that seems okay. We're going to build a couple water pumps. I want to build a concrete production area. So for concrete production, what we need is basically just limestone and coal. Bit of water, and then you get your concrete. Great. So our coal is here, our limestone is here, so, and then the water is somewhere over there. So somewhere in the middle, we'll build maybe 3 kilns, maybe 4. Sure. Really ramp that up. So I'll blueprint it for a bit, and we'll maybe need trees to be harvested in this area, actually. Have you unlocked concrete yet? I mean, we do make it here. Click on the pump you've placed. It tells you how much water there is left. It will be a lot to start with, and rain replenishes it. Yeah, so this is the one we placed. Oh, there we go. 15,000. Wow. Yeah, okay. Cool, thank you. The other concrete. I don't know what the other concrete is. If you mean cement, I don't think we make cement yet. Yeah, I'm not too worried about things I don't have yet. It's fine to make mistakes or be inefficient early on. It's just, you know, building with what I have. I just know that concrete's low. I'd like to pave more. So to pave more, I need concrete. So forget cement. For a little while. But what else? We're back up with maintenance is good again. 89%. Nice. 97 now. Food should be getting better. I think. Yeah. Okay. So plan is to harvest a bunch of area here, and then we'll build a little I'll start blueprinting that out. Kilns. Ah, so it's not level terrain. Wait for that, but I suppose we could try to level that out, right? So starting on flat terrain, starting here, just level it all out. Use that as dumping as well, I suppose. You're backed up on wood. You can also trade wood for some concrete. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, it'd be just good to empty out some of the stuff we have anyway. Wood for iron, whatever. Bit of both is fine by me. How much is this every time I click it? 25? Yeah, cool, thank you. Now, we can get our harvesters back up and running, right? This is loading wood to truck. Oh yeah, okay. Trucks are gonna come over to it. Alright. Have you checked out an automated game called Oddsparks or Eden Crafters? No, I don't think I've heard of either. Or yeah, Oddsparks sounds familiar, but I can't place it in my mind. I think it'd be great games until Satisfactory has a new update. Just an idea? Yeah, I'll check them out. Oddsparks, Eden Crafters. I'll write it down. I don't have anywhere to write down. I'll just try to remember. Oddsparks, Eden Crafters. Oddsparks, Eden Crafters. Oddsparks is cool. Tell you what, just open them in a browser, and that way I'll. Hate to be that guy, just not a fan of cartoony aesthetics. Still would remain open-minded, but not a big fan of cartoony aesthetics. Next one is Eden Crafters. It looks like that's like the exact same artwork from like Planet Crafter. Is the same people maybe? Yeah, I've seen the trailer for this definitely before. Cyrus Games. No, that's the one I've seen. The one where like a giant wave hits the place every now and then. It's so weird. They have two games that look like identical. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe. It'll get a big update at the end of this month. Interesting. Star Rupture, yeah, I'm keep an eye on it. We watched trailers of it and stuff before, so I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Right, so I need a couple more. This excavator's not actually doing anything. So how could I make that one do the thing? Mining priority. Like, do the job that I just gave it over here, right? I have a job here that I want excavators to work on. That's an excavator. How can I make it do that? No job idle stopped. Stopped? Oh, the mining tower thing. Yeah, sorry. Forget about that. Thank you. I would have forgot that for a long time. Trust me, before I would have thought about that is. Copper is like crazy low. Wonder did you just not get that? We're not getting that much out of the ground or whatever at the moment, or because I just mass clicked all this. Let's start more on the right side. So there's more out this way. All right, so that's built now. So it's already kind of giving me an area that's fine, I suppose. Start excavating now. Good. It'll level out all this terrain. These guys are going to cut the trees. I wonder, does that destroy the trees when it levels the terrain? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything to them. And then the dirt, I guess we'll go out here and help create the climb up to the mountain. The dirt could also be used if we wanted to do like the kind of quarry idea we had out here. Maybe try that. So let's do a bit of both. Let's start maybe. Do that. Yeah, I want to start like somewhere here and go flat in. Great little plateau. Although I don't really. That'll be the best thing, but we'll see. I suppose it depends how deep things are. It just feels like it's not that deep, so I don't really need to do that. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyways, it wasn't in the zone anyway, so it should be fine. Now you guys are full of wood. Wood is totally backed up and full again, so we could just keep selling it, I guess. I don't know. Get more concrete, and then they'll just keep building more paving. I would imagine with the surface tool, they'll just, all that concrete we just purchased should go into being able to just build this out. This just costs concrete. And we have storage here for it. This must be like extremely low priority or something. I don't know how we... Oh, there we go. Good. Yes, finally. Actually quite a lot when you think about it, because each little tiny tile is 1. So it's by times 8. So it's quite a lot actually. It will if it's deep enough. Yeah, that's the thing I struggle to understand, like, is how deep does it go here? Like here, it doesn't look like things go that deep down. These are the ones that are real deep, right? Because they have the big tall stuff on top, the gray bits. They must be quite deep. I'll just try this as an example, like, of, okay, filling this area. Problem is, there's already copper there, which makes me feel like I'm going over things, but oh well. Alright, how many more trees to go? And then we just build our kilns, and we're flattening the area too. I might make more excavators. Start really hammering that out, and then a few more of these. Are we now for wood? Wood's climbing again. Concrete's at 150. All right. This is my first, like, I don't know if it's a good idea to do it this way, but I'm just like, oh, I'm going to wait around and try to clear in a patch and build like a dedicated, like, hopefully better layout. I suppose while I'm waiting, I can actually start working on the layout and we can blueprint it and move it. So I need kilns. So the kiln is going to take in 18, 3. So what do we make? I mean, I don't know how much you get per Miner or excavator. I guess we could just, that varies. Plus coal plus water. Yeah, so I think like 3 or 4 of these easily could be done. Do blueprint mode on a flat piece of terrain to see how that's going to work. Food is building up, which is good. Now the amount of exhaust out, 12, and a smokestack can handle 60. That's fine, works. And it would have to be piped. What else comes out of here? It's just the regular, the belts could come out for the concrete into a storage place. I mean, I guess it would be very easy just to put a smokestack on each one. How much are they? 10 material? Yeah, it's better that way. Because then I don't have to cross things over. There's a tooltip in the overlay. I think each color block on the resource overlay counts as 1 level up and down. Tooltip in the overlay. This is the overlay, hovering over this. Nothing there. Resource bars visualize approximate amount of mineable resource on the ground. Each segment represents the depth of 1 tile. I still don't really get it though, because, okay, so the blue, I imagine, is the amount. The gray is the depth. So down 1, chunk, or maybe 2.5. Then we have this much volume of copper. Who's cooking tonight in terms of food? Me and Rosie are weird in many ways, but she's vegan and I'm not, so we don't really eat together often, and we almost never cook together. Actually, we eat together sometimes, maybe like quarter the time, but we never cook food together because we just don't eat the same thing. So it's more like, oh, what are you having tonight? It's like, oh, I was planning on having this at this time or whatever. And she's like, okay, like, yeah, I'll try and make mine around that time and then we'll watch TV together. What about it? Yeah, Rosie's saying we have pizza night every now and then. Yeah, we make the pizza. And takeaways we have together, yeah. He was saying who's cooking tonight. So I was just making the point that, like, we don't really do that. Toast? Great, yeah. Yeah, we might have cereal together sometimes. I mean, that's not true. Rosie sleeps longer than I do. We don't even have breakfast together. We go out together though, obviously. Rosie needs a mic, yeah. He could be like my, his name? Jamie, my producer. Anyways. We make it work though. Everyone always thinks that's quite odd about us. Because like most couples like do things together, and it's like we don't do that much together. But we're always together, it feels like. Yeah. Anyways, right, so for getting things out of here, we need to go into a storage depot. Concrete and something like that would probably be fine, and send it in this way. This would be concrete blocks. Yep. Along here. Okay, that's all the output sorted. So the inputs, coal and sandstone. Or whatever, limestone, is it? Yeah. And then water. This is nice that we can do this while this is all being cleared, actually. It's kind of cool. You're full on wood again, are we? Get more concrete in. Seriously, hardcore music now. I see the exchange rate's getting worse. I wonder, does that, like, democratize over time? Not enough fuel to explore out there. How's our fuel? I guess it's just too far for what we can carry. Oh, it's not full yet. Again, the trucks are busy. Probably busy building our little mounds. It does drop back to the normal rate. Cool. 3 levels of stone and 20 copper and 20 odd copper under it. That's what that thing meant. But it'd be more than 20 copper, wouldn't it? You would hope. What is this, by the way? It's just sand. Shame it just doesn't tell you when you hover over. See, they're mining now, I feel like, where there's no copper. And that's just, that really upsets me. The micro that I have to go through in order just to get the one thing I want. Like there's copper all over here, so just get that, I guess. Forget that for now. Click the digger and tell it to get copper only. Mining priority. Okay, yeah, that might help. That's really cool that you can see both in it. They're a nice touch. Yes, get that blue stuff. All right, nice. How we doing out here? Progress is slow. What are your problems? Assigned to tree harvester. Why aren't you doing anything with it? Viewed and waiting. What are you waiting for, though? Is there no more trees? Oh, there's no more trees. Oh, right. Okay, cool. They just got everything. My bad. I just thought they were full. My bad. Yeah, no trees to cut. Sorry. How'd you spot that so quick? I just assumed they were full and waiting for some reason. All right, cool. Nice. Good problem. What's next? Oh yeah, we're building out our blueprint. So we have the 4 kilns, and then they have pipes and stuff that have to go into them as well. The pipes are going to come from the water. Pipes are here. Before I do that, these are likely to have the lifts on them, I guess. You're looking at taking in loose ore, right? Shape lift. Yeah, sandstone, okay. Just like Satisfactory using these things now. Right, and then the pipelines can come out stackers. Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly onto the train. That's such a weird and interesting thing. Try to evade using lifts in the early game. Why? Do they cost power? Oh, they do have a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to make a nice design so I don't have to change it again. But we are getting a little tight on power, actually, but yeah. I mean, I could easily avoid it if we just kept gaps between all the buildings, but I thought I would try to make a more specific area that's, like, doing something. that I'm happy with, because I've only got time for, like, one last little bit in the game, so I'd want to just get these up and running and have it, like, working nicely. It would be good to be able to see that. Can't believe how many trucks we need, though. Just can't get over the amount. Waiting for materials. Priority means nothing. Instantly deliver materials? Yeah, just do it. Spend that unity. If the bottleneck is trucks, just make more. You can raise the belt 1 level and run over the other one under. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. So is that? Well, the reason I wanted to use a lift. First of all, I didn't know it used power, so it's a good point. But when you raise belts, at least when I did it earlier, it like, I guess it was because I went up pretty high. It needed a lot of space. It just didn't seem like word. I can't remember, but you remember when I was over here, I was like trying to raise belts and it was like doing this big loop around itself, and I was like, oh, it's a bit awkward. Like you need a lot of space for them. But maybe that would just be better. Will I try that instead then? Me. Just like here, and we can go up to just one. I keep pressing page up. We can go to 1, and then the pipe could run under that. Oh, put it there. 1. Guess that's as far out as or this minimal distance out as I can go. I don't know why the arrow is facing this direction, because surely this is an input. Here we go. Yeah, and my question kind of is like, can we easily split off and go down into each one of these? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, no need for lift then, nice. Okay. Needs to be a loose belt. Can you upgrade it? Alright, let's try again. Okay, good. Easy. Alright, and then water pipes. Can pipes go under this? Oh yeah, I think they can. That's good. Okay, yeah, cool. That's the water, that's the limestone. We haven't fed the coal, so that would also need... See, the coal probably does need a lift, doesn't it, actually? Because it would need to go up even higher. I'll just try it without it, though. So coal is, again, loose. So to go up to 2, it needs to go, like, pretty... Yeah, okay, we can go a bit further out. I wonder... Can I do that here, though? Probably not. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I guess it can't. I don't know. Like here it does. Yeah. It's a bit like the refineries from Satisfactory. Yeah, a little bit. I would rather coal belt on the ground level, but I want the pipe on the ground level. No? I guess it's not like Satisfactory where like elevation matters. I just thought it should, but I guess not. We could pipe it from above. Alright, let's delete the pipe then. We could have them go together, I guess. One below the other. Want to get crazy. And then the pipes... They can be raised much easier, right? Without much more distance. So, to here. Okay, that'll be cool. Yeah, that's good to know then. Yeah, pipes much easier to go up and down higher with them. Belts need an incline. Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright, so we're going to do that, and we'll build this over here. I don't know how level we've got this area. It's slightly more level than it was. Not happening as fast as I would have liked. Let's see, how's our vehicles? You're not doing anything. Oh, I have to assign them. I keep forgetting these things. There we go. 3 excavators. Hopefully level out this entire place. And then we just have dump trucks taking all that stuff up to our big ramp, I think. Yeah. Alright, it's clicking, you know, I'm getting it. I'm just, it feels like pulling teeth sometimes because I'm such an idiot. But it's getting there. This big, huge coal deposit here. Nice. Yeah, so obviously I can't see the coal, so it's obviously this much down, I guess. I almost wish we just had a 3D view where I can just see how far down it goes, rather than having to abstract it up high. But okay, well, you know, whatever. Oh my god, I didn't even know there's an island over here. Now that's confusing to me, because now we've got stuff here, then nothing, is it? And then stuff up here? I have no idea what that means. That changes my opinion, or not my opinion, but my understanding of what that means. Let me just grab a second. Yeah, so I understand the gray is stone. Is this this bit here, is that like, does that start here? So this is like, you know, let's just say 2 meters down, this is 4 meters down, this is 5, and this is the rest all the way down. Is that the way it works? So the top of the bar is what you get on top, and the further down is like how high this is? Yeah? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know that. So copper is here on the top and it goes down that far. Gotcha. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. It wasn't picturing it that way at all for some reason. Wonder we're getting very little of it. There's basically none down here. So for copper again. I find a spot that's like, it's quite a high slope. Difficult to know exactly where. It would be nice just to get up to that plateau and just like start carving all the way down, because there's a lot deeper, a lot of depth down that way. Okay, so let's try that then. So we'll do the dumping tool. As this is a priority, I might stop the mound that's in the distance and we'll just build the mound here. A single mound, I guess, is fine, so start there. Right, that to me is like a priority. I don't know if we can set priorities on these, but I'll just turn that one off for now. Or maybe just make a gap so they can't do it. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but anyway, we'll do that. Hopefully they'll prioritize doing it over here now. And then we have 3 excavators now getting dirt, so hopefully they'll use that and bring it over there, I would hope, or the trucks will. As you dig out the side, the copper will fall down for you. The terrain leveling tool is useful. T bed downed after the captain office one above blueprints. Don't know what you mean. Sorry, T something after the copper captain office. Captain office here. Landslides are a thing. Oh, right, okay. It's to be found after the captain office in the tech tree. I see. You're talking about the tech tree. Got it. Yeah, I must have it already then. Alright, speed of time then. So I'm hoping that these trucks that are loading up dirt, let's see where it goes actually. Oh, it's sorting it in here. Well, yeah, where does that go then? It goes to here. Empty it if above this. I just want to see some trucks. Oh, there we go. It is starting, actually. Nice. Come bring me the dirt. Yeah. All right, cool. It works. Excellent. All right, nice. Good, good, good. In progress, finally. So we got 3 excavators flattening out this terrain so we can build our new little factory area here. This is great. As they're doing that, they're going to pile up the dump trucks. Dump trucks will then pile up the stuff over by the copper. How are we for wood and everything? That's okay. Concrete's low because we're trying to pave a road. Right, our first road. Maybe a bit early, but I don't know. But it'd be nice to. And we've kind of configured our little layout here. Excellent. I can't wait. Now I just need to speed up time and get the job done. We could, if there is components. What is this, by the way? The number of ships available. 1 out of 2. Yeah, we found that other one, but I can't remember. People said no, you just can't use it yet. There's another one here. Let's start the repairs on that one too. They'll load this place up with the materials now. Yeah, there we go. It's cool when it just works. Love it. But yeah, if I have the material, might as well make a few more of these. 1, 2. And what is this? Oh, yeah, the tree planter. Nice. Oh, so it's 1 ship per dock. Right, I didn't realize. Yeah, because we can build another one if we wanted to. I'll leave it though. Good to know. Oh yeah, the fleet status. Yeah, we'll go do that and I'll actually start exploring properly again. But obviously we need to start making weapons if you want to get past those skulls. Unloading the cargo. That was quick. Okay, off you go. Not enough fuel. Oh, we have to wait for fuel to come in then. Alright, told trucks to fill that thing if it goes low. I really like the idea of this now, like at scale, where it's like the terrain deformation. It's like, oh yeah, like I can really see it being a proper high-level industry game. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make like a deep mine. We're gonna like carve out like an area for a bunch of new facilities and factories to go. We plan them out. We route the ore and the piping and all that to it. That's pretty cool. He's like a high-level factory designer. Well, it's like an architect's factory designer. Transport balancing done. Yeah, might need the oil rig soon. What? Yeah, let's see how much oil is left. Well, not really. Soon it might be another 50,000 out of 60,000. But it would be cool to bring it in, like you said, I guess via the ocean, however that works. Because then you don't need the manpower and the power, literal power that's needed to pump all that stuff. Bring it in externally. Let me control the... Yeah, that's as far over as I want to go. Maybe we'll just get rid of this bit. We got 2 of them here. 4 assigned. I don't know where the other ones are. One's on its way. Like, there's definitely 3 that I've seen, but I can't see the 4th one. Like, there's 2 here, the new one that we've assigned. So where's the other one, though? Not sure. You're full on wood. Might empty. Is there more trees to be removed? Yeah, sell just a little bit more wood then again. Oh, look at this. I suppose in the meantime, we can still get a little bit of the copper that's available, right? Harvest is not going to do it. There is a little bit of it there, though. There we go. Have the trucks left this area now? There's still one hanging out there. You get out of there, maybe. Do something else. Do anything else. May need more trucks. You've only got 2 assigned. Oh, to the mine. Oh, yeah. 20 available. Okay. I just thought, sorry, I thought they automatically like move dirt and stuff when they're full, but I guess not. This will help. This will help greatly. Let's go. Oh my god, look at this. Yes, this is what you want to see. Load them. Load them all. About 2 or 3 per excavator would probably be enough. There's still bits of blue here, but obviously maybe it's just, you know, residue or whatever, because it's not... Oh yeah, there's a tiny... It does still say there's some there, but maybe just that slight lower bit down. So I guess we have to go to 3. Hey, why are you returning with that dirt? Oh, they might actually be still dumping out this way. Yeah, there's still room to dump a little bit onto the tiles before I've cut them off. There we go. Oh, sad. Is there a way for me to say, like, just, can we just, like, pause it? Or actually, there's a pause tool. Does that work? I don't know. Like, I just don't want to commit to that at the moment. We'll do that later. Or, like, lower the priority or something. I don't know. I could just delete it, I suppose. I just wanted to make sure when I re-put it down, it's in the same orientation as before. But I guess with this now built, it should be easy enough to do. Alright, forget that. You've done your job. Get out of here. This is the one that matters. You'd use a mining tower. I don't know what that is. Do we have that unlocked? Oh, the mining... whatever this thing is? Mine control tower. Sorry. I was picturing something else when you said it for some reason. To use a mine control tower and just blank it? I don't really know what that means. To just blank it, like as in don't have any area. But then wouldn't they just sit there waiting? Wait, I don't know. Alright, this is good. It's working anyway. It's just taking a while. I guess in future, if I might do a series on this maybe. But if I did, I'd be like, yeah, we'd obviously have this on the go in the background while we're doing other things. But just tonight, just right now, just gonna focus on this. You can designate what gets dumped in a specific area. Right. It's like dirt only goes here. What can be dumped here? Notify if cannot dispose. So we have this. I could say what can be dumped here is just dirt. Well, anything can be dumped here, really. But I see what you're saying. So just say don't allow dirt up there. Just other things. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Dumping trash, slag, and dirt now. So all the trucks use this as their dumping ground. How high are we going as well? We're not too far away now. I'm guessing this is Canada's dump. This will have to be now, like, mined. Like that. And then somewhere here we, like, start flattening. Trying to work our way down, I think. is almost done. We're pretty close now. Yeah, we don't need to go that far. There is probably good enough. Ultimately, we just need enough space for this little thing, so we're ready to start building that, I would say. What was that? Mind control towers? No. That's okay. Yeah, the coal has even stopped. Okay. This goes pretty far down, so we're still good to keep hacking away at this height, I think. If my understanding is correct there. And there's more below us here, but we'll just keep going at this height first. Why am I crashing? It's because all the pickups had one piece of waste. Right, automating the ore sorters a little. So that's something new that we've just unlocked, actually, which is logistics sorting. Yeah, automating these? Do you mean like so their outputs just go straight into different things? I guess we should do that. I just want to build this little facility, but then... Is this done, by the way? Oh yeah, it's a little patch we did. And this one's been built too. Nice. And you said that they drive faster on surfaces, right? So that's good. Alright, let's move this over and start trying to build this. So, X, copy. Before I do, where's the groundwater again? It's just a bit further over that direction. Nice. Oh yeah, it's already on flat ground. That's great. Groundwater pump. So I imagine we'd need a few of these, really. Don't know if we need that many, but we'll see. 120 kilowatts, I'll definitely pause the other ones, but they're there for the future. So it's 48 per minute is what we get, and these are going to consume, what? 6 per minute, so we are totally good with one. Alright, I'll leave these then. One is fine for now. Oh no. Oh no. Lost my kilns because I pressed cut. I cut it and then I didn't place it. Ugh, okay. Well, should be able to build it fast enough over here. Blueprint mode. Liquid comes out that direction. Alright, starting here, we'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should be able to do it a little bit faster. Okay, so... Always copy, never cut. Yeah, it's just someone said, I think it was Major who said, just press X as a hotkey, so I just used the hotkey to get it. But yeah, now, lesson learned. I thought if I right-clicked to cancel, it would just like snap back to where it was, but mistakes were made. Okay, so storage goes on the right side like this. And there. Get our normal belts. Alright, that connects in. Building out onto this, please. Cool. Right, so trying to remember how we did this. I think feeding coal on the bottom or whatever. Just do coal along a line like that. That's not connected though for whatever reason. Belt and pipe snapping is off. Rotate. Why is this not working? Oh, it needs to be the other type of belt anyway. Yep. almost a disaster there again. Alright, it's the bottom belt. This one is the raised belt. Go up to just one height, right? Can't fucking see anything. Let me get rid of this. Difficult to see what I'm doing. Okay, again, try this again. So, up, one. Okay, so it just wanted to automatically snap in. I don't know why it's doing that. Do I have to start with the raised belt first, I guess? Okay. Maybe that's why you turn off snapping, I suppose. Right. Annoyingly, that stilt thing right in the way. Oh, it doesn't matter though. That's great. I thought you couldn't delete those. Okay, pipes next. Go all the way up to here. Just travel alongside our buddy. Hang on. Yeah, I'll go up to 2 actually. So we can cross over this place. Allow trucks to go through it. Okay, so pipeline goes across with water. The 2 belts are stacked on top of each other. They're feeding every input. That's all good. The outputs are sorted. I think we're good. Grain has been flattened. We just need to hook this up so that it's getting the coal. So coal actually can come out of here. I think. Yep. But I'll just leave it for now, I guess. Let's just build this. Commit to this. Okay. Water will be pumping first. Then it's the limestone that needs to come from down here. I'll carry it automatically, and we can actually stop these now. Leave that there. So I guess ultimately like a limestone thing plugged in here would probably make sense. Loose storage. With a belt just going from one to the other or something. I don't know. That one's fine on the edge. The next one would need a belt. That's set to limestone. I think. Oh. Empty it out, please. Alright, our little facility is coming online. Finally. And then we should have so much concrete that I could just pave everything. Or at least for a while. I can actually start doing that even now. Even just this is like cobblestone surface. Our goal now, just the research lab stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I've actually got it. Nice. Then the game really begins, right? Tier 2, basically, at that point. Exhaust stacks for the concrete? Oh yeah, thank you. Hopefully I've got enough room for them. Alrighty, cool. What are all these dump trucks full of? Oh, hey, look at us. We're there. We made it. Well, in that case, we could continue dumping back up this way. Not that I really need to at this point, but there's no harm. E. Alright, Godspeed. One of them just tried turning but didn't do anything. There we go. Yeah, they're getting it. Alright, nice. Not much left to level, at least not like immediately, but you'd want to almost level the entire thing eventually. Alright, so to turn this on, we have to obviously feed one coal on the bottom and limestone or something on the top. I mean, the trucks would do that, but ultimately, yeah, we need depots, right, for both. Storage, loose storage. I guess I'll start somewhere in a bit. Don't know where, though. Somewhere like here, down a bit. That could be coal, this could be the limestone. Oh, they're the wrong way around. God damn it, man, I'm an idiot. Okay. This can do coal. This can do limestone. You have a truck maybe designated to each. Yes. For now. Yeah, and they'll pick up from wherever they can, right? So fill if you're above. Keep full. Trucks keep full if under. Trucks keep empty if above. Well, they don't have to worry about that. The trucks will only ever... They can import. Trucks cannot export. Yeah. So try to always keep it full if you can. Your job. Shorter distance better because belts require power, but... Oh, do they? Belts require power? Oh yeah. Damn, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Chat continence intensity. Yeah, chat's pretty quiet today. I don't mind though. It's obviously a chill game and doesn't draw in as many people as what I usually play, but it's okay. I actually haven't seen the viewers at all today. I could check though. And I wouldn't blame them. I'm here struggling to like do basic things in this game. But pretty great actually. Over 100 viewers. That's pretty good. Okay, so we need coal. You're stuck because you got too much dirt. And you can't mine or get filled because everything's full. Why can't they dump coal in there though, right? You've got coal. Oh, because you've also got dirt, so you can't. Yeah. And right now, a lot of the trucks moving things are just busy with the excavators. The excavators are almost done though, so... Soon that'll be all the dirt. They do have a long distance to go, right? They're all driving out this way. It's cool to see them, like a little fleet going out this way, all dumping things. Yeah, a lot has been learned today. Oh, machine broken. Lacks maintenance. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Ran out of maintenance. Why was that? So what's not happening? Is it just the trucks are too busy? Waiting for products. That's because they're waiting for... So iron ore is ready to go here. But nothing can carry away the slag? Is that the problem? No? Oh, they're waiting for coal. And we know why coal is stopped. Yeah, okay. Can you just finish now, please? Maybe I'll just cancel this then, just that last little bit. And we'll take the trucks off this. Just for a minute. So hopefully they dump the last little bits, then they can go and clear out stuff. I think priority management is another thing I've been failing at today. been able to, you'll be notified when this product blocks. Unassign this product from the sorter. So I just want trucks to come by, basically take this dirt away. That's ultimately what I'm looking for. Assign sorted products to the output ports on the sorter. Oh, right, that's cool that you can organize it that way. That's really cool. So they have 4 output ports and you can decide what goes where. Six and a half trucks to keep full. This will be read on your traffic meter. Reject single product loads. Sorry, when keeping the full amount set for the... When keeping full, the amount set for the keep full indicates how many trucks you're going to need. So... setting your keep full to 60 would be 2 trucks to fill. I don't even know where we're talking about now. I'm sorry. Is it when we're talking about here? I said keep full. I can't remember where that is. Like the thing that says keep empty, keep full. I'm sorry. I just don't remember. You know, I'm too new to the game. Water connection to the concrete buildings? Yeah, we have the groundwater pump that's up and running and fully connected already. That's working. It's just we're not delivering any coal. Right now there's a problem. We don't have enough coal. I'm trying to get coal out of here. There's coal in this. It's been told to mine further. Mining priority coal. The trucks that are dealing with it. Yeah, there's 2 trucks here. They're full of dirt, I think. One there. I don't know where the other one is. Clicking it doesn't show me. So I'm not sure what's happening really. Other than I know that this is full of dirt. So we need to empty this out. But how do I empty it out? Right, I've got partially stuck. Yeah, so I'm hoping that trucks will just come by. Can I assign trucks to this specifically? No. I don't even know what you're talking about though. Set to 60. Set what to 60? I'm sorry, I've lost like what you were talking about, you know? Belted into storage. I could do, but I'd like to know why. Before doing that, I want to know the problem, you know? Like why, like how you normally would solve this. The trucks are busy. They are all unloading dirt. A lot of them out this way. But I'm hoping like now shouldn't someone come by and help with this. Like why isn't it, like what if I set this to a high priority? Like there is a place to dump dirt. You can put it in there, but there's also a place out here. There's loads of places for dirt. Is that not working anymore? Yeah, it is. I think so. Trucks are doing it right now. Like, they're literally doing it. But they're pulling dirt from other places first. Like here. Like, this is full of dirt as well. So I don't know. What the hell? Why am I sorting dirt? People told me that you should sort dirt, rock, and... In fact, when I didn't sort dirt, nothing would operate. I had to put dirt in there because the trucks were picking it up. Working now, actually. They're emptying it out now. Since the ramp is only too wide, only so many trucks can dump at once, so they're sitting waiting for a spot to be available. Alright, coal is flowing now anyway, which is good, and that coal is desperately needed to go over here. To make iron. To make maintenance. To make sure our things keep running. These also don't have their exhausts built yet. There we go, that's fine. We're emptying out now. Truck logistics priority links to the building priority. If I'm not mistaken, you can remove the dirt and then assign it and it'll be empty. I don't want to cheese it. But good to know. Need larger dump area. Yeah, I guess wider, right? Although I don't really see them waiting, if you know what I mean. Seems like there's Trucks moving up here all the time. I believe you guys, though. Then we're gonna have a real problem because trucks are gonna start breaking down. They need their maintenance. Get some coal, please. Got 40 coal. It's not that much. Oh, I tell you what. We could increase the amount of excavators here. And start smashing more coal out. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Let's do 5. This will rapidly increase the amount of coal we make. Did the trucks actually break down and completely die? It seemed like, I feel like I had more than 61. To disable partial loads. So reject single product loads. Trucks carrying only one type of product will be rejected. But what will they do then? What will they do with it? What if they're only carrying coal? Wouldn't I want that? I don't know why I'd... This seems risky to tick that box. That's the COA experience. Build a nice factory, leave one bit unbuilt for 200 years and wonder why it's not working. Not there. You'll have to tell me where then, I'm sorry. I don't blame you guys, but this often happens in strategy games when I don't understand something and people are trying to explain it. You know, you write like you just were telling someone, but I don't know where you're looking or what I said a few minutes ago. Like where I was looking a few minutes ago when you, because the chat's delayed, right? When people say like click that button or something, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about now. You have to like almost spell it out as if it was a tooltip. Yeah. Usually you want a bucket dedicated for the items. It's like, that sounds great. It's like, I don't know what that means though, you know, in terms of the game mechanics. But anyway, just make a loose storage for coal and use advanced logistics and link the mine control tower to the coal storage. I have coal storage here. But yeah, I've never used advanced logistics yet. I've never gotten to that point. We only just unlocked it recently, so I just haven't done that yet. Like I said, all I wanted to do for the rest of today was just build this. All good. All cool. Got coal now, 300 coal, 320. We're slamming it out. But yeah, the exhausts haven't been built yet here. This is like another thing now. I'm like, well, why? Oh, these were done in blueprint mode. Oh, geez. That would explain that. So that'll be built, then they can actually start making this stuff again. Good. That's so funny that that was the reason. Oh yeah, sorry, Ace just pointed that out. I genuinely didn't see that, I swear. I just figured it out. I don't think I do understand basic Switch networking, if I'm going to be totally honest. Yeah, it's okay, Major. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. That's enough now. I'm not doing any advanced logistics at the moment. I do understand what was happening. I understand. This got backed up. I don't understand the single product loads, and I can't remember what that person was saying, like to tick some box somewhere. I don't remember. It's fine. It's all good. Ultimately, I just want to make the coal, get the coal over here. Yeah, there we go. And start cranking out maintenance again, which is working, right? We've got these 3 farming it out. That's great. Goes in here. Gonna go there. See, if I had a bit more time now, I'd pause things. I'd go around and I'd like assign trucks to almost all these different areas that I want. And like you said, use the advanced logistics to prevent them going on different routes. I get it. I know. How's my day? It's good. Yeah, really good, actually. I do get a little frustrated just people telling me like loads of different things to do, and it's vague, so I get a bit defensive where I'm like, oh, I don't know where that is, and then that can be a bit of a detractor. I appreciate people are trying to help, though. The main thing is that we're making concrete, and that's all I wanted. Now we've got it banging out. And that concrete can be used to pave the world. We're starting to do. So it's all working. Food is good, although kind of lowering over time, but better than it was before. 18. Everything is actually on the up. Well, I would say I'm pretty happy with that now. Maintenance is obviously needs to be made better, but we're doing that now. Copper, we were building up to here to do the copper mine. I actually forgot to continue that, so we could do that now as well, just a little bit. I have to extend the thing out. In fact, I have to extend the thing out now. Okay. So the excavator that was here. You can't go up there maybe, no? No job, idle, stopped. Mining priority is... Can I do none? Will you do something now? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. I thought this worked. How foolish of me. Like, it looks like the terrain bends higher than that, so I thought, like, oh, we'd have to mine to that point now, no? What happens when a truck dumps on a ramp that the dirt slides down, something is there, only square that is reachable? That's what causes a bottleneck, because the dirt has physics. No, I'm aware of that, yeah. I've seen that, because over here we've got a huge, like, wider patch, right, as it keeps rolling down, I guess, which is pretty cool. Right now, the trucks in the coal mine take everything to the ore sorter, even if it's 100% coal. By checking the box, they'll skip the sorter and go straight to where it's needed. Oh, right. I thought they would just sit there idling. So you're saying if it's full of coal, full of whatever, it doesn't need to go to the sorter. It goes to wherever that's needed. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. See, it's so helpful when it's fully written out, because that just makes total sense then. Cool. Yay. Thank you. Yeah. It's like, I know it takes like 30 seconds longer to write the message longer. Trust me, I get it. But that will save me so much time guessing. Fuel station's out of fuel. So what's the diesel situation? Is that low or something? I think it's still just truck distribution. That's like a big bottleneck of mine. I could lower these back down now to something more reasonable, I think. So 4 trucks, 2 excavators. That's fine by me. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I love it. At least we finally made this little area though. Now with all this concrete, out of curiosity, like if I assigned a truck, oh, this will tell me, will be allocated to transfer cargo exclusively to this building. This means that anytime an assigned vehicle performs delivery, this building has to be either source or destination of the cargo. This can be combined with routes assigned. So I was just wondering, if I assigned a truck here, would they be the ones to deliver it? Like, could they build with it? If I said, like, you're assigned here, and then when this is full, would it go and build this road? Probably not, right? It would need another depot here or something, and then they would pull from that to build the road. I imagine that's what would happen. There should be an overlay of where trucks can and cannot reach. Trevor, upgrade the vehicle. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't have that yet. Oh, this one. Ooh, it's doing pathfinding calculations. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised the frame rate's actually running okay while looking at this, because this is actually a really taxing thing to do. Ooh. Maybe it's not wide enough then. That could be why. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what was happening there. I don't know what I can do about that though. We've already told it to be like loaded. Should it be too wide, maybe? We'll see if that helps. Look at this though, I'm really happy with that. Everything's pretty much full. Obviously copper is still having a bit of an issue. We've made our concrete. We're starting to make concrete now. But we're using it as much as we're making it. Build our little road. I love it. This is cool. And then maintenance is getting better. Vehicles are breaking down, but they're getting better. Although, I would imagine you'd need 2 of these by now, because we do have so many vehicles. Probably take a while. This is overview, global demand 235, and we make 220. Yeah, so slightly more than I have ready to go. Nice. Still need to double check the water in the concrete factory. You only have water going into one of the 4 factories. Really? Oh my god, yeah, sorry, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out. I could have sworn we did this. That's crazy. Ah, and I've done planning mode, haven't I? Not blue, it's like white. There we go. Planning mode off. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's funny. I'm like, there we go. We've got it all up and running. It's like really only one of them was going. Somehow this is working even though that pipe wasn't built yet, though. Built now. And we would expect this to be able to run almost, not maybe continuously, but almost continuously. Now, interestingly, these pipes are blue, working. This pipe, that's like a different color, isn't it? Like almost just a little bit. Did I do that on purpose or by accident? This one is like definitely gray, and these are like grayish blue, and this one is very blue. Not that it matters, I'm just wondering why it's like that. The trucks feed it from the front. 2 tiles is all the truck needs to reach a building. With water? They could do it with water? They'd take it from there and bring it in here? Love to see it though now. Pipes slowly change color to match what passes through. Oh cool, so it's like a gradual thing. Nice. Yeah. Press N to see if I've unlocked leveling. This is N. Oh yeah, we did unlock it just recently. What does leveling mean? Like it tries to level the terrain between 2 things, is it? Between 2 points, I mean? M is mine, so N leveling, F. Jumping and mining at once. Shouldn't have done that down there, actually, I'll just leave that. Right over here. So N. Slope tool. We should get rid of that for a sec. Okay. Yes! Come on, excavator. Dude, that's... Why do you have to unlock that? It was the same with the copy and paste thing. I didn't like necessarily complain about them, but I find it a little strange when games make you unlock like UI and usability things for a player. Because in a game like this, you'd expect, oh, they got a technology that allows them to do something. But there's, you know, that's what you're unlocking in the research tree. But you're sort of almost breaking the... It's almost like they're like, well, we made these mechanics and we want to like put them in the tree to pad the tree out. That's what it feels like. I could be wrong about that, but why wouldn't that... It's a usability thing, you know? That's a strange one to be like, no, they're not researching it. Everything else they're researching, but this one, like, you're figuring out how to do it. Hey, band boy. But at least it's there. I mean, it's cool that it's there. I just don't know why you'd lock that away. I don't know why you'd lock away copy and pasting buildings. If, you know, even though it's only 10 minutes in before you get it, it's like, okay. So many trucks. All right. I gotta wrap up in a minute. I would love to just keep playing this for hours and hours though. You're not wrong, blueprints need to be unlocked too. Yeah, Satisfactory does that as well, where you have to unlock blueprints. Those are strange things to me. Because anything that's in a menu feels like that should be just, that's for the player. You don't need to lock it behind a research tree. It could be maybe given to you when you do something, that's different, but like literally making your people research it so you can get a usability, it's a bit odd. What am I playing? This game is called Captain of Industry. It's my first time playing it, so it's a bit like, for people watching, probably like pulling teeth, watching me try to learn. But I really enjoyed it. It's kind of like it's a city building factory game. I mean, it's really a factory game, just on a global scale, or a large scale, bird's eye view scale. So I basically just got like, excuse me, all these people live in containers here, and they're working in all these different factories and farms that we're building. You have to keep them like fed and healthy. You get a workforce out of that. The workforce then is used in the various buildings that you make. The buildings make products. They consume power. You set up power. You have shipping routes that you can then go explore the islands and places around here or whatever. Trade with them. Then eventually I think you can build up and like cover the island pretty much in all factory, and then build space ports and mine asteroids and bring them back down to this island. You can even level the terrain, so we've been like cutting deep into the mountain, and we've been building our own. We added like this little ramp. You do by dumping soil that you get from other places, so we've been ramping up to here so that I can kind of make almost like a quarry in this area. At least that's the idea. And then we'll like quarry our way down. So now that we can level, it's like, yeah, from here you'd want to just go out and just like level this at the same height. These are different heights though, actually, so I don't know how that works. We go with I'd want it to be 23 across, really. We just get rid of that. This is 23, but I'd want this to be 23 as well, so flat 23? No? Can't seem to do that? Well, we can go up one, I guess. You only go up one if we dump, right? Not doing anything. This? Yeah, what am I missing there? Not too sure. I don't know. I still don't get it. Q&E isn't doing it. Oh, that is now. Can't do it adjacent to another one though. 23, 22, 23. What is... When it's next to an existing slope designation, it gets weird. Alright. The only changes I've seen is it gotten better. Yeah, it's in early access. It just got a big update recently. It has really good reviews on Steam. Oh, right. The existing slope on the side. I see. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, whatever. If that's a bit awkward, I understand why. This would be totally fine. That goes to 24. Would there be a reason for that? And then to 25. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It worked on this side. This will all be like leveled. I want this to be leveled at 23, ideally, but doesn't seem to want to do that. I guess we can manually go down. The 23? That'll be 23. And then from there, we could like circle around and go down further, and even have to build out and go down more naturally here if we want to. Something like that would be kind of cool. Cool. So yeah, I'd say to help this guy out, keep him up there. Get 3 of them going. 6 trucks. Not that far to go up and down, I think. These dump trucks are waiting to dump more stuff, I suppose, if it's needed. But we don't have any at the moment. That's okay. Full on coal. We solved that problem. Cool. And the concrete. Oh, yeah. Is this just full as well? Maxed out. Did we build this? We built this fully. So that's working. It's all working. Did it, Mom. I learned how to play the game. Kind of. We have our big new road coming up here. Alright, so we should have trucks like coming over to this concrete thing and just pulling from it now. When do you get bigger? I'm guessing you get much bigger storage because 200 is pitiful. I want way more than that. I want like 1,000 at least, minimum. Now, these things are making like stuff at like 15 per minute, so 200 storage is nothing. That's like one stack in Satisfactory, you know? Love this though. This is what it's all about. Getting these guys out building. Oh my god, it's 10:30. I've been playing for so long. I really do have to go. 3 more sizes, nice. You do get big storage later. Bigger trucks too. Nice, yeah. I'll just let this road be done and then we'll call it there for today. Again, with having learned how some of these things work, it's like so tempting to start over again. But I think I'll probably just, you can just keep reshaping the world, right? Ooh, another place. Sell construction material for diesel. Let's do a little bit of that, why not? Get more coal, get some chickens. Yeah, food and all that kind of agricultural stuff would be good to learn more about that. And really start to scale up. Like, you can have 110 trucks, so it's like, let's build 110 trucks. Let's get as much oil going as we can. And repair the oil rig. Right, you could do that now. Still carrying the cargo from... Yeah, deliver that actually. We can do that first. Yeah, love it. Love to see it. It's clicking, you know, I'm just getting it. I'm learning the nuances. I don't really notice them going faster when they're on this road, and they don't seem to prioritize it much. Like, they've been driving alongside it, so I don't know what that's about. People said it goes faster on the road, but it doesn't seem like it. But other people were saying, like, you just use that as a funnel. Like, you build walls and stuff, and then on other factories, and then they just basically have to take the roads. It's surprising you can feed 6,000 people on only bread. Is that how it works in the game? Because all that we're doing at the moment is potatoes. We got 4 farms and they're crop rotating. All doing potatoes. Hey, I mean, it worked for me in Ireland, generally. I don't think they go faster, but they use less maintenance. Oh, really? Oh yeah, vehicle maintenance, -20. And then I guess with advanced logistics, could you tell them to go that way? It would be nice just to have a very quick look at that. Like, where do you do that? Advanced logistics. This is the logistics category, isn't it? Transports. Logistics. Doesn't do that? I thought you could say, like, they follow paths or something with advanced logistics, no? Let me read about it. Custom routes. Enables manually assigned buildings to each other to set up routes. Oh, right. Manually assign buildings to each other. So for instance, we make limestone down here. Oh, so this thing. I see. Oh yeah, I never built that because it was... Okay. So you could say a route. Oh yeah. This is an in route though. Is there an out route? Import route? No. So I guess I would have to say let this get built. And then in here, export route. Gotcha. And that stuff over here. Right. So now if we click that building, it'll just tell us where things are going. Yeah. Cool. I thought you could shape the route specifically. Not a big deal, but that's why I thought, like, oh, we can make them go on roads if we wanted to. There's no need to. The ore sorter to the coal mine control tower. The ore sorter to the control... I'm a bit confused. This is an import route. So oh yeah, it takes in stuff from there. I mean, does that need that though? I mean, it's obviously right next to it. I mean, there's no harm, I suppose, right? But do you need that? And then really it's like this. Oh, you can't do that. But yeah, it would be like this goes into that or whatever. Or you wouldn't have two of these so close to each other. I know it's a bit weird. You just have one, and then that would be the thing that does this for the area. Otherwise, all sorters may be used by all trucks, even iron. Oh, right, so you could have trucks going really far away. So that route means that they won't carry it anywhere except to there. They're forbidden from doing anywhere else, I suppose. Except assigned only. Oh, yeah. If this is disabled, cargo can be delivered. Cargo can be delivered from anywhere, meaning that import routes are ignored. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, cool. That's nice they thought of that. Full again. Look at that road. Hell yeah. Cool. The other thing I never got to see was like the upgraded houses and stuff. What is it? 140 electronics? Get one group built and that really will be it, right? It's the last thing we'll... I gotta go make my dinner. It's 10:30. I told Rosie like 40 minutes ago that I'd be done, so my bad. Thanks for the help, guys, by the way. Appreciate it a lot. Is the game similar to Industry Giants 2? Because I don't know. Other people would have to tell you. In the chat, they might know. It's my first time playing it, and I haven't played that other game. Yeah, I know. It is good, yeah. I mean, it's really highly rated. It's like 95%. It was actually overwhelmingly positive this morning when I looked at it, and then it went back to being very positive. Funny. So it's at 94 or something like that, so... Interesting looking buildings. For little cobble-block roads and stuff. So now they can have a higher capacity. Good. But obviously there's going to be food demands and things like that. We're growing at 0.04%. Nice. Alright, we'll leave it there. Learned a lot. Maybe might do videos on this, but I'd love to stream it again. Maybe add a new day of streaming just for this. I've been meaning to set like a goal, and if we get the goal, then do other games. But the thing, yeah, I don't know. What do we have? The viewers are pretty good. It would be fun to maybe do videos and stream this from time to time. Because I like it a lot. I'd certainly like to. Especially now that I've learned a little bit. Oh yeah, look at this. We flattened it out. It's exact. It only took me like 6 hours. We learned how to like build a quarry, or the beginnings of one. Alright, I'll save it there. And what's nice is I don't need a giant mealy note to figure things out, at least not yet. Rosie's here busted. Nah, she won't mind. Not too much anyway. Alright, that's going to have to be it for me. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me and putting up with me while I learned this game. I'm glad we learned it though. It's very fun. Well, Captain of Industry, singular. Yeah, it actually came out like 3 years ago. I noticed that. And it's only had 3 updates, so they do seem slow to update. But the update is really big when it did come out. Added a huge amount of content. And people really like the game. So I'd recommend checking it out anyway to see if you're into it. Oh my god, what is this? Got temples. Nice. Yeah, cool. I didn't realize it was that old. Update 3, that's it. Trains, space, and asteroids. You know, it seems like a lot. UI improvements and stuff like this. Trains, offices and focuses, space and asteroids, infinite research, production chains, new content, mechanics, maps, UI overhaul, complete overhaul of UI. Found the UI pretty good. Improved graphics, content, mechanics, performance, balancing. Good on them. Alright, anyway. Would you like the DLC? I could buy it if I want. I actually found that this was in my email from a few months ago and I just never saw it. I was about to buy the game and then I was like, oh, I should just check just in case I got it. And then what is it? So the DLC is just the supporter pack? Maybe. I could maybe upgrade to, I mean, nobody get it from me or anything like that. Because yeah, to me it's like just tax write-off anyway, so I could just get them if I want. Flowers, Settlement Square with Fountain. It would be kind of cool to get. Yeah, I'd probably get that. Why not? Throw them some support, seeing as I got the game for free. Alright. That really will be it for me. And yeah, just want to, yeah, thanks Chris, and just want to say thanks again for sticking with me on this different game day. It's nice to check out. That's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you hopefully Wednesday and Thursdays, definitely next week. Oh, Rosie is in the chat. You said 30 minutes 1.5 hours ago, yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about in terms of Rosie's seeing me. But yeah, I might add a third day of streaming where we do like other games. So this would be one for a while. It'll be a nice middle ground where we don't annoy too many people. All right, that's going to be it. Have a good rest of your evening. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Talk to you later.